Good morning, everybody. Oh, shoot, we don't have the camera on. We'll turn it on this morning. Bam, there we go. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everybody been? I've been real busy, so I ain't been around. It happens. It's a good thing, I suppose. Probably a real good thing I ain't been around to some people, isn't it? I bet it is. Look at that. Bam. I found this at a gas station, man. I thought they were illegal to sell. My son informed me they weren't illegal to sell, they were illegal to own. I was like, oh, okay. I don't care. I had to have it. And I had never, my brother used to have them all the time. I'd never had one and never really seen one. I was like, oh, I got to have that. Because it was in the display case opened, right? And you could see the little thing inside there. See that little metal thing inside the where the blade goes? See that? The little arm? Well, it was laying like that, and I'd seen that little arm, and I thought, boy, that sure looks like an arm that would open a blade. You know what I mean? So I asked the lady, I said, hey, can I see that? And she brought it out and let me see it. And I closed it up and pushed the button. And I said, oh, I'll take that. Like $22 or something like that. I don't know why. Maybe in honor of my brother or something. Who knows? You know we're all nuts anyway. Hey, good morning, Mark. Wow. What's oh IMSA Street Fest? They must have cars racing at the track this weekend. IMSA race or something, I guess. I've been so busy. I've been able to go fishing. I haven't been able to do nothing, man. But you know, it is what it is. You got to do the important stuff first, I guess. You know what I mean? Not necessarily the stuff you want to do first. I did get the house power washed finally, though. I needed to do that. And then the kitten's been driving me nuts. Kitty, where you at? There's your little fishes. Go get them. I mean, it was freaking had diarrhea, man, dude, and I finally got some medicine day before yesterday. But I did get this really cool litter box thing that like it turns around and dumps itself, which I will never not have another one if I have a cat. I know this. Where were you in the world? There's been a lot happening since I've been around, isn't there? We won't get into it this early, though. No need to start stuff off like that, right? I have everybody pissed off at me by 5:30. That's all right, though, man. It is what it is. Work's been real steady. I had to turn some down, though. I had to do some doctor stuff, you know. Getting old stuff, man. You get serious tests when you're old. You go to the doctor. It ain't like when you're young and they just, look at your nose, your throat, your eyes, tell you you're okay, and go on, sign the paper so you can play sports or whatever. Where were you when the world started turning? So other than that, what's everybody been up to? See, we got Fat Boy Eric's in and Mark's in. Who's some other 5 people in here? At least say hi so we know who you are. Oh, I've got some of you like to remain incognito. My bad. No worries. It's no worries. It ain't a thing. I don't know how long I'll be on here today. Getting gel shots? Oh, no need replacement. Getting gel shots. Oh, really? So it's like it goes in between the joint where the cushion would be, for instance, and creates like a pad between them. That's pretty cool. As long as it doesn't, turn out like Botox and start spreading, and all of a sudden your knee gets big lips and shit, I don't get the whole puffed up lip thing. I never will. I think it looks stupid. Most men I know think it looks stupid, but women keep doing it. How old are you? Hell, they wanted to replace my left one when I was 38. It was so bad. Hey, dog, good morning, buddy. It's good to see you. because I tore it up when I was 14. 55, you ain't too young. That's bullshit. They just don't want to do it. I'd find me a different ortho person myself. Because if you're in pain, I'm telling you, I waited till I was 50 to do, or 49 to do my left one. They wanted to do it when I was 38. And had I known the difference, I'd have done it when I was 38 because my knee hurt so bad. It hurt every day. I mean, and there were just, depending on what I'd done, there were days by the end of the day, I could hardly walk. And if you're in pain, there's nothing. It's the best. There's nothing else to do. I mean, they tried cortisone and all that crap. Nothing worked. It was trash. When I went in and they done the MRI when I was 38, I tore the ACL on my right knee playing basketball. The left one had been trashed since I was 14. Oh, really? Huh. Well, yeah, he's right. They said they only last 20 years, but that depends on what kind of lifestyle you have too, But back then, this was in the 70s. They didn't do ACL. They didn't even exist back then. They just basically went in and cleaned all the garbage out. Well, my meniscus, that like horseshoe shaped cushion, was just trashed, and so they took most of it out. No, in fact, they took all of it out. Morning, Uncle Lou. So for what, I was 14 to 38, 14, 15 years, I played basketball and raced dirt bikes and stuff on a knee without a meniscus. And that bone's just crunching playing basketball every step, you know what I mean? And when I tore the ACL on the right one, they done x-rays on both of them, to compare them usually. And when the doctor come back with the x-rays, he said, I ain't even worried about your right knee or your left knee right now. Your right knee is the knee of an 80-year-old man. You need to get that replaced. I'm like, not yet. No way, for free? Heck yeah. But I told him I was too young, and he said, well, you'll come in and ask me to do it sometime. And like I said, I made it till I was 49. And it was so bad by then, if I pulled into Walmart and parked and I walked in and got a cart and made maybe one aisle or so, I was limping so bad I could hardly walk. And I was like, well, it's time. And after all the rehab and stuff, I can remember the first time I walked down to the Speedway to get something and my knee didn't hurt. Having their annual meeting there. Heck yeah, that's a great company right there because they know they can write all that off. So why not, man? That's better than Vegas. And I can remember walking there and coming home and calling my girlfriend saying, man, you're not going to believe this. I walked to the pantry or the Speedway and my knee did not hurt at all. It was the first time in 30 years or more that I didn't have pain in it. It was amazing. So when the left one started getting bad, I didn't even wait. I was in my 50s then anyway. Wait, last year, wasn't it? I was 60. Yeah, it was last year I had that knee replacement. I think it was February last year. Something like that. That is awesome right there. Watch the annual meeting in the Bahamas. God, that's got to be tough. How cool is that? Uncle Lou finished first round off. I didn't get to see none of it, man. I've just been too much. Where's my squirt bottle? If you get up there, I'll squirt you. I'm telling you right now. Best thing to ever get for a kitten. Because it does not understand the words no yet. But it keeps trying to get up on the counter. So I got defense. So I don't have to get up. Cruel? Maybe. Maybe not. Better than throwing something at it, I reckon. And it's real effective. Man, it's going to be 90 degrees today at 5 p.m. I got to see a house at 5. What the heck was I thinking? Oh, man, that was a bad idea. Because I've been seeing them early in the morning the last couple I've done. I keep hearing, oh, okay, there it is. It caught a mouse the other day. I don't know where the mouse got in at. But man, you talk about a ferocious little deep guttural growl when I tried to take it from her. She, like, okay, I chew it up or whatever. I don't care. She didn't want to eat it. She just wanted to swat it across the kitchen floor. Even when it quit, moving, she was still swatting across the floor. And finally, she swatted, and I reached down and got it real quick with the grabbers. So I set some mouse traps. I haven't heard any of them go off or checked them and haven't seen anything. I don't know where they come in at, but it's been so dry, hell, they may come in looking for water. You working today? Eric, you working today? I mean, there's all kinds of new stuff on StreamYard, it looks like. I didn't go through none of it because I didn't really care, but sure looks like there was some new stuff you could do. I'm not paying for it or nothing, so. Oh, yeah, cool. My mom had a cat like that. It would catch the mouse and bring it to her and lay it at her feet like, hey, look what I done for you. Can you give me some food? But, I live in the country. I guess you're going to have that, I was just like, it was like 11 o'clock at night the first time, and I heard something like she was chasing something. I figured she was just playing with something. And, well, come on up. I put the thing up there, and I heard her, and it just didn't sound right. So I got up and walked in the kitchen. There she was, had that mouse on the floor, and I said, well, you got a mouse here? Let me get it. And nah, you weren't getting that mouse. Off she went in the living room behind the couch or behind the table there. And I just let her be for a while. And finally, she couldn't take it anymore. She wanted to play with it, and she come in the kitchen. Oh, goodness. Bunch of big drama been going on, I hear, in the YouTube live catfish community thing. I'm kind of glad I wasn't around, to be honest with you. And we're not going to get into that today, neither. I ain't doing nothing that's going to piss nobody off today. It's all going to be happy thoughts. I'm trying to see what the weather's going to be here at 5. It sure don't look good. I know that. I know. Hey, Curtis, good morning, buddy. I know Mom's going to have her hip replaced, I think. Hey, buddy, how are you?
Good morning, darling.
Good morning. I got to call the MRI people for her today and set up the appointment, but her hip's been killing her for the last 2 months now.
Yeah, I know I'm not the brother you wanted, but I'm the brother
Oh,
you get.
I'd love having you come up. You kidding me?
Well, I don't know if you want that.
No, I don't care.
Hey,
I don't
Tim.
play that drama shit. You know that.
Hey, Tim, Mark.
I just end it when it gets that way.
Yeah.
Fuel sign player involved in deadly on ice incident. Huh. Oh, that's the one where the skate cut the dude's neck. Man, that's gotta mess with you. That's gotta mess with your brain. You know what?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, you'd think about it every time you went to hit someone or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's got to be a tough.
I'm hoping for a speedy recovery for my Uncle Lou.
What happened? Like I said, I ain't been around.
Remember he's got that thing on his finger. Well, he had it on his finger. He had it removed.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, that sure messes up the masturbation for a while, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's funny because it's on that hand too.
Oh, man.
What did he say the other day? He said, I can't even wipe my own butt. Nah, this is the time I really need Brian.
I know. I was in a motocross guy one time break both forearms. And that was the first thought I thought was, how's he going to wipe his ass?
No, it's weird. Somebody like us thinks something
he had both arms in a cast like this,
Yeah.
And there's nothing you could do. and to
Hey.
have someone wipe your ass.
Hey, still in you. Good morning, buddy.
Hey, more doing you. I suppose though, he was like a multi-time national champion, so he had money. I'm pretty sure he could pay some little blonde to come in and do it for him.
Yeah.
I would.
His problem, he'd probably get a different kind of blonde. Nowadays.
Yep, no doubt. Oh goodness, yeah, they got some kind of race going on at Indy today or this weekend. IMSA.
Yeah.
I don't know
That'd
what
be pretty
IMSA is, but they look cool. A bunch of different kind of cars, actually. Marcus, morning.
What's going on? I don't feel like
Another
taking
day in
some
paradise.
coming
Another day in paradise, man.
Morning, Mr. Mark.
Good morning, Mr. Curtis. How you doing?
Been
Pretty
doing any
good, pretty
fishing,
good.
Mark?
No, heck no. I've been so busy with everything. It's been stupid
Yeah.
crazy. And then the day I would actually have time, it's like I'm too wiped out to hook
Yeah.
the boat up and go. So
Yeah, and then you think, well, heck, I get bait, and it's like, never
Not,
mind.
not just that, Buggy. It's Mark's also been pretty busy. He's been out there bunk bed searching.
You can definitely
well,
have
I
more
got
room.
Christmas is coming. I got to get you a gift, Curtis.
You
What
can
kind
have
of
more
silly?
room
No.
for activities.
You said you're getting your own bunk bed, buddy.
No, I would never do that. I'm a grown ass man.
Hey, now don't go there.
Well, I wouldn't want one because I couldn't sleep on the top no more.
Yeah, you'd fall out.
And then you learn real quick when you do have them, that top bunk in the winter time's hot.
Mm-hmm.
Curtis sleeping on the bottom puts a new definition to the term fart sniffer.
The other thing is, Bug, if you get one of these here ceiling fans, you get the bunk bed, that top one too close. It could be
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah. Yep, no doubt. I never even thought of that. Oh, yeah. It's good to see you, Mark.
I'm like, I'm gonna wake up.
Poor old John, his mom fell and broke her hip. And
Your mom?
no, John, small waters, mom fell and broke her hip. And
That sucks.
oh, it was bad. They done the surgery, and then because she has dementia anyway, it pretty much, when she came out of the surgery, it pretty much, zapped that dementia stuff to a point where, she's almost, not there. She's in a rehab place right now. He said she probably won't come back home.
That's rough.
Yeah, I've been there, so I feel for him. I went through it, last year? Almost a year ago. Here come December.
You hear all these stories about what people deal with when their parents get old, and it doesn't even touch what it's like when you actually are starting to experience it. It's crazy.
Right. It doesn't. There's no way you can fathom it until you do it.
Yep.
And then imagine doing it by yourself with nobody to help you. That's the worst part for me, was I didn't have any help. Everybody has good intentions. Don't get me wrong, man. I'll come by and let you, and you can take off for a couple of days. But you never see them do. Nobody ever done it,
Right.
And I was like, okay, But I understand. I wouldn't want to do it.
But believe me, if we get to that stage with Eric, he's there. I ain't seen him ever again.
You got the papers all filled out, ready to go, huh?
Yeah. I'm sure he'd say the same about me.
Me and Mom have been discussing it, because it won't, maybe 2 more years, if that, and she told me if she started to even remotely get like Dad was with the dementia, to put her in a nursing home, don't even hesitate. She said, because I won't know. I'm like, yeah, I know. She said, but I promise you, I won't be like your dad and, make it hard to do. I'm like, you haven't been there yet. You know what I mean? But poor John, man, because his mom, he said she's pretty much gone. But, very few old people come back from breaking a hip. Especially if you're in your 80s and above, very rarely do you come back home after breaking a hip. That I've just seen anyway. Hi, kitty, what you doing, huh? You look for some moths? You big mouse killer, you. Saturn's visible. Oh, really? Is that the bright one below the moon still in you? I seen it yesterday morning. I had it at the end of yesterday morning, about 5:30 or so, I think it was. But it's all life, man. You know, it there's a reason for it. God knows, He'll tell you eventually. And
Mhm.
I would say, all in all, like with my dad, it was a very rewarding experience in the long run. There were days I just wanted to cry and go hide somewhere, and then there were days that it was just so special and sweet that they're like, thank you, God, it was well worth it just for this moment. Because I don't know about you guys, my dad was a hard ass when I was a kid. He was a flat top wearing, crane operating, iron worker dude. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So there wasn't much of that affection stuff from Pop. A lot of good life lessons and stuff like that, but not, the love that you see these days from parents.
Yeah,
So,
my dad was the kind one. My mom, not so much. She's
mm,
kind of, after my dad passed, it's only been what, 9 months or whatever. And
yeah,
she's kind of swung the other way. It's kind of surprising to see. So I'm still trying to wait things out. We'll see what happens in the long run. As horrible
trying
as
to
that
grasp
is.
the new you. Yeah, but that's cool.
Yeah.
Maybe she realizes now. Like with my dad, he apologized a lot. I'm like, Pop, you don't apologize for nothing. I had a great life. I said, the lessons you taught me, the times you was hard on me, believe me, I'm pretty sure I deserved them. And a lot of times I probably deserved it that they never found out about too.
Mm.
And like I said, at least I'm not out here, a serial killer or nothing. So we done pretty good.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And all the drugs and whatnot too.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he did a good job.
Yeah. I came through all that shit all right, except my brain messed up a little bit. I'm working on that actually. Working on my memory and stuff, doing like memory exercises and crap like that. The doctor told me to do.
Yeah.
I don't
You know
know.
what? You know what I've been reading? I don't know if it's true or not, but I can definitely tell the difference. I used to have a memory like a bear trap. I mean, it was ridiculous. We would play trivia games and people would all out, despise me
Yeah.
back in the day, just because I would retain all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Because of my diabetes, I started taking gabapentin, and its side effect is short-term memory loss and stuff. And it definitely has had its effect on me. But I've been taking 5 milligrams of creatine every night. I read,
Really,
and I can definitely. I'm starting to tell at least a little bit of difference. So
really, I'm
maybe
gonna look
there's
into
some truth.
that. Yep, I'm writing that down. I'm gonna look into that.
It's the stuff that the weightlifters
Yeah.
use
Oh,
to.
I'm familiar with it.
I just
My
got some 5 milligram gummies that I take one every day, and
really,
seems to be helping. Yeah.
that'll work. Yeah, I've heard of it. I know. And when I look at my urinalysis at the VA, I give every month, I can go online and look at all my test results on everything, and it shows in there my creatine level. I don't know why, but it tests it too.
Hmm.
In fact, I was drinking some powdered, protein shake things a couple years ago, and the doctor lady, said something about it. Your creatine level's up a little bit. And she said, actually, it's up a lot. I said, oh yeah. I said, I've been drinking these protein shake things.
She say it was good or bad that it was up?
She said to be careful that don't like anything else. There's a range it should fall in that's safe.
Yeah,
At
makes
least
sense.
I ain't
Too
had
much
no
of
gummy.
everything.
I ain't had no gummies positive in the last 2 year analysis because I haven't been taking any. Kitty, you scratched the heck out of me, buddy. Come here. What you doing, huh? Say, I'm a moth catcher too. I catch mice and I catch moths because moths get in the door when I let the dogs in and out in the morning time.
Our beagle used to love catching what we called air raisins, flies. That dog was
Yeah,
good at that.
yeah. You all right, kitty cat? And shouldn't you be asleep by now? Everybody else is, huh?
Mhm.
Man, I tell you
Let's see
what,
that. I haven't seen that new kitten. Let's see a picture. Let's see it.
okay, yeah, hold on. She got down now. She took off, but I'll show you something I discovered the other day.
Well, you ain't got to chase it around the house.
Sure he
Oh
does.
yeah, no, that's not.
Yeah, if we can watch, maybe. Yeah.
See these things right here?
PB bites. Yep.
Man, dude, I'm telling you, crack.
Are those for you or the cat?
For me,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
pure crack, man. I'm telling you, do not get on them. They're kind of expensive per bag, and you definitely don't want to leave them in the car on a warm day.
Mm.
Because then you end up with a glob of this peanut butter stuff that I put in the freezer and froze and cut it up because I wasn't going to let it go to waste. But yeah, they're pretty awesome. And the only place I found them was Casey's.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's the only place I've seen them at. But yeah, they're pretty awesome.
Man, I got a thing for those Nutter Butters still.
Cookies?
Yeah.
Yep. Have you seen the double ones?
Yeah, actually, they were out of the regular ones, so I had to buy the double ones.
That's all I buy now. Mom eats them. She loves them. I buy like 5.
Well, I share that. I share them with the dogs. They seem to like them too.
Yeah.
Yep.
I got a couple bag at the pet store, them frozen bones they cut up and got the moron stuff on the inside of them. And they're like about, I don't know, 4 inches long, maybe, and 3 inches diameter. And I forgot how protective Tilly is over them. I had to put them up. She'd like to kill the little guy and the cat. She didn't get a hold of him, but she let him know don't get within 10 feet of me when I got one of these.
Mm-hmm.
Because I used to give them to her.
That's one thing about these dogs. They're pretty tolerant. You can pretty much do or take anything away from them that you want. They're pretty good about that. I have to say these dogs are probably the best dogs we've owned, and I've had like 16. So they listen. They give a lot of affection.
Yeah.
They're just good dogs. I mean, they're no hunting dogs. They don't. Well, they do whatever you tell them. But, you know, if they're out there having a good time, you got to tell them maybe 2 or 3 times to stop.
Yeah. Well, just like a kid, you know, we're having too much fun. We ain't going to quit yet.
Good morning. Good morning,
Until
Miss
you hear
Rhonda.
that tone of voice.
Hi,
Good morning,
Rhonda.
Fish with the Whiskers. Yep, until you hear that tone of voice, then you know, oh, man, I better go see what Dad wants because he didn't sound happy. Oh, goodness. Rhonda, I was looking at your card and the thing you made me in your card the other day. I'm glad you stopped in. And thank you again for that. And, well, the envelope that came in, I had it and put up on the shelf because I want to put it somewhere when I get a houseboat. I want to put it in there. Well, the cat knocked the bag off, so I thought, well, I'll take that out, or the envelope. I thought, well, I'll take that envelope off and put it up here. Put the picture and stuff up in the card. I forgot about the card, so I was reading it again. That's what it was. But I set that envelope down on the floor while I was putting stuff up, and I looked back, and the cat was inside the envelope with his head sticking out. Lay there and fell asleep inside the envelope. I put a picture on Facebook, I think it was.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah. Cat went to sleep in the big envelope. And I'm like, what on earth? But I just wanted to thank you again. Oh, man. I really need to go fishing. I'd like to go down the state, fish with J-Dog for a couple of days, maybe, as soon as I get a chance. All right, so much going on, though, man. What are you laughing about?
Well, hey, you get a chance. October is when we're going down.
Are you? Okay.
Yeah.
We'll get together about that. It's just been, well, you know, going back to work, and I didn't realize work was going to take off like it did, which I'm glad it did because I'm almost caught up on stuff.
You ain't seen nothing yet, buddy. Fed lowered interest rates. There's going to be a lot of houses for sale.
Did they really? Oh,
Yep.
crap. It's going to be a busy winter then. Usually it's winter, usually about Thanksgiving through the New Year, it slows down. You know, and then about the end of January, you start getting the refinances because people's credit card bills start coming and they realize, oh, man, I spent too much at Christmas. You know, so they do cash outs. Most of the stuff I've been doing is purchases, FHA purchases. And I'd say 85% of those, if it's an older house, I end up having to go back after they finish. They have to, any loose peeling paint or anything on any structure. It's something to think about if you're going to do a refi or buy a house or whatever. If you go FHA and the house was built before 1978, if there's peeling paint anywhere on that property, it's got to be fixed. They call it stabilized, meaning, you got to scrape it, the loose flaking paint, and paint over it and everything. And I'd say, I don't know what percentage of FHAs I have that I get to go. And I don't mind, because basically I go back the second time and take a picture of the fixed paint and stuff, do a little 1-page form and send it in. It's $150 to $175, so I don't mind at all. But, and I tell these realtors, you think these realtors would know as many FHA loans as there are right now, that they would tell the homeowners, hey, before we do this and list this, we got to get all your peel and paint and crap fixed. Because if we don't, it'll hold up your closing. In fact, I talked to a realtor the other day about it. And, I said either that or list them as no FHA financing. Especially here, you got a lot of farms with big old barns on them.
Mm-hmm.
Realtors are like used car salesmen, Buggy. They're gonna, they don't care. They just want it underneath their, they want it on their list to sell, and they'll do anything to sell it for that commission.
100%. And I had one time. There wasn't a lockbox on the door, but the realtor had the key in her office, and I called to set up the inspection and stuff, and I said, well, what's the code? Is there a lockbox? And if so, what's the code? She said, oh, no, I got the key here in the office. You can just come by and get it. I said, well, I don't think so. I said, you can meet me over. At least you're going to earn some of that 3.5%. I'm going to come to your office, get the key, and then bring it back to you. I don't care if it's 2 blocks away. No. She wasn't happy. And then some people got to be real careful what they say to people in certain situations.
You see what Miss Rhonda said there, Bug?
Nope. Your cat probably smells my 2 cats off the envelopes. I'll bet, yeah. Yeah, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. It's kind of funny that you came in today, and I think it was yesterday or the day before that I done that. I don't remember. Keeping track of time is kind of not one of my fortes. Who keeps getting texts?
Me.
Curtis. I figured.
Me.
I'm part of a clan. My bad.
Yes, I read some of that stuff. Like I said, I seen it, and I was like, oh man, I'm glad I ain't been doing my live recently. I don't need
part
to
of a what?
I told your brother to come up.
A clan. I wish I would have used a different word, but
it
Yeah, I still don't understand. So
it has something to do with hog leg, and they got, I don't know, they got a bunch of drama going on. I stayed out.
Oh, you mean a click? That's what you're looking for.
yeah, he didn't say click. He said clan. I kept asking him, please change it to a group of buttholes. I'd rather be a group of buttholes. I said a-holes instead of a clan. I don't want to be called a clan.
Yeah, clan's got a bad
It's kind of
connotation,
it's kind of an inappropriate word. But we got all kinds of people in the clan.
Yeah, I didn't know. I suppose I was part
I
of it.
haven't been invited. I'm kind of hurt.
Yeah, I say I didn't know I was a member. If I was,
Go out there and check the mail.
I'm gonna have to check for my membership card.
I can't say a bunch of stuff, but you said we don't get in trouble.
It might come in next to my replacement man card.
Yeah.
Get my man card back one of these days.
I didn't even realize we were in it.
I don't care. Like I said, it ain't nothing for me to go away and not come back for a while if you hadn't noticed.
No. Told you we were coming to your house to whip you up and get you back into it.
Come on by. I'll be here. I'll put you to work. I still got a Power Wars garage.
Ah, you sound like Uncle Ernie.
Yeah, I'll put you to work. No problem. We'll go fishing afterward. But I'll put you.
You
to
sound just like Uncle Ernie now.
work. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Man, I had the power washer right, and I seen there was one of them little round wasp nests hanging off the eave up there, and not very high, like the eave running a long ways across the house. And I thought it was an old one, right? And I blasted that.
Yep.
Man, them wasps come out of there, and I was looked like Luke Skywalker with a power saber trying to snap all them wasps with that power washer.
And you're right, Miss
I
Rhonda.
reached down real quick and turned the nozzle and made it fan out more so I could get more with one spray.
Yeah. You're
Yeah.
right, Miss Rhonda. And Uncle Lou, exactly. I thought we were just all friends. He went south
Yeah,
in a
Rhonda,
hurry.
I'm with you. Yeah, right, Lou. Yeah, can't just be friends with people. I like everybody. I love everybody. They know that. I'm just,
Same here.
I'm just sometimes I'm a little grouchy.
I ain't gonna be a liar. I don't like everybody.
I gotta, sometimes you gotta overlook me because I can be kind of a grouch sometimes. But
You don't say.
I'm 61. I'm allowed to be. I'm officially old now. You kidding me?
If y'all want to hear the grouchy buggy, I'll tell you what, call this number around 9 to noon and you'll get the buggy that
You won't get an answer. What you'll get, you'll get a voicemail Saturday mornings from 9 to noon. Yep, you won't get. And the bad part, like last weekend and this weekend, the two final outdoor motocross season races are on too, and their qualifying coincided with game day.
Yeah. Oh, and don't bring up Notre Dame's 0-2.
Oh,
Oops, my bad.
yeah, we won't talk about that. What is it they say after about 4 years, the recruiting, well, before the portal, I should say, the recruiting class, the old coach is gone after about 4 years, and the new coach's real team starts showing.
Yeah. Well, they might come back around.
Yeah, we'll see. It don't matter now, though. If you're not in a conference at you know what I mean, and you've lost 2 games, you don't have a chance.
Yeah, they're really pushing Notre Dame to join a conference.
Yeah. Well, if they did and they lost the first 2 games of the season, then at least they would have a chance at winning the conference championship and getting in that way.
Yep.
Low level ozone may be unhealthy for sensitive groups. Man, they're picking soybeans all around me right now. You kidding me? You talk about running nose and eyes watering.
I imagine.
Yeah, and it's really kind of weird because drove by them, what was it, last week maybe, and they were green, and I come by and a week later they're already brown and ready to go. I was like, dang, man. I mean, they turned real fast. Maybe it's the lack of water or something. I don't know, but heck yeah, I drove by yesterday and a big cloud of soybean dust going across the road. And it's thick enough that you can see it you can write your name on your car. You know what I mean?
Jeez.
Well, it's because I'm surrounded by them.
Cornfield, yeah.
On each side of my neighborhood.
Beans, corn, got all the other crap out there. I seen on Rustic Seeds something about how they had a field on fire.
Really?
Yeah. They went and lit a field on fire after the corn, maybe. I might be wrong, but he said, and you could just see the giant smoke everywhere.
Oh, they done it on purpose, you mean? Like
Yeah.
Okay, a controlled burn, all right.
Yeah. I'm like, I never understood that because I don't think we do that here in Ohio. I don't think. I
know we had one cornfield catch on fire up by Interstate 69 15 or 20 years ago, and it was tough. Wind was blowing.
Mm-hmm.
I could see how a forest fire in a pine forest spreads so fast.
Oh yeah.
Because then dry corn husk, about like setting a Christmas tree on fire.
Oof. Those things go up in a blaze.
Yeah. And I forget how many fire departments they had. They ended up, the wind was blowing from the west to the east, so they ended up going on the east side of the cornfield where the county road was, and they came in with 3 tractors, I think, with chisel plows or whatever, and they just took out like a 50-foot row all the way along the length of that cornfield. That way it would burn across and that give it a brake line. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they were just hoping it wouldn't jump across the street after that, and it worked. We need rain so bad right now.
Yep. Supposed to be getting, I think, this weekend, Sunday and Monday or something like that. I think
Here it
they
says
said.
next 7 days. Our next 7 days rain potential is 1.25 inches. It says.
Yeah, we got rain coming this weekend too.
Be as hard as the ground is here, it'll just run off. I couldn't imagine trying to dig a post hole right now or anything.
Next 5 days, holy smokes!
WrestlePalooza is Saturday. WWE WrestlePalooza. What's that? It's in Indianapolis.
No clue.
Me neither.
There's somebody out there that knows. Let's see here.
There's Mr. Terry B. Good morning.
What's up, Terry?
How are you, buddy? It's good to see you today. Let's check what my forecast says for the next few days. Let's see. 5%, Sunday 24, Monday 47, Tuesday 38. Yep, we don't get nothing above a 47% chance on Monday and Tuesday.
Monkaloosa, they had it Wednesday, the rain.
Oh, really? And then the temperatures today 89, tomorrow 88, then it starts to drop. Sunday 79 is the high, Monday 72. Heck yeah, I might go fishing Monday. Tuesday 77, Wednesday 76, Thursday 70. Yeah, thank God next week, starting Sunday, it starts dropping down to normal temperature. That's
There's
cool.
Mr. Dave, double hook hanging.
Hey, Dave,
What's
how
up?
are you, buddy? Good to see you, man.
Then there's
Little
Miss
girl.
Glitter.
How are you?
Morning.
Nice to see you guys this morning. Sorry I ain't been around, but sometimes life happens.
That's right. Ain't no reason to apologize, bud.
You know, and like I said, it's summertime. It'll be like this. I don't, in the wintertime, I'll probably go back to 5 days a week, unless if the interest rates dropped, I may not.
Yeah.
How busy? I wondered why my work had picked up, because I started getting requests from lenders I haven't heard from in a while, and naturally I bid them high because they evidently ain't been sending me work when it was slow. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So the ones who have been sending me work, I keep the same price with them, and I put them in front of all the other ones. I had one, they wanted a rush, and the lady said, we don't care what the fee is. It was just a single family residential 1004 appraisal, just a regular appraisal. I said, well, I can get it to you on Monday. This was on Thursday. I said, but I'm gonna have to have a rush fee. You name it. And I didn't really want to do it. So I said, no, $750. Okay. It's like, are you effing kidding me?
Wow.
And then it had pill and paint. So on top of the $750, add another $150 for the return trip on the pill and paint. That was almost $1,000 appraisal almost.
Wow.
Yeah.
Be right back, guys. I gotta go out to the mailbox. I got stickers for Rhonda here. I can't forget. I'll be right back.
All right. Looks like Miss Rhonda's the one that soaked up all the rain.
Yeah.
It looks like Dave from Double Hook's been tying jigs.
Well, I've been eating them little baby oranges, man, whatever. Smarties or whatever they're called, little round
Cuties.
oranges. Cuties, yeah.
Whatever they are. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mama
man, I've
likes
been
them.
tearing
Mama
them
likes
up.
them. Mama
I
likes
like
those. Yeah.
Easy to peel, and
Yeah.
but like at Aldi's, they're pretty small, and at Walmart, they're a little better size. But then I had to go to Walmart. So,
Love Walmart.
yeah.
It's almost the season to just sit in the parking lot. Yeah. Well, that's wrong to me. That's bad.
Yeah. In fact, I think before I do this ramble, I'll get me a couple of oranges. Good way to start your day.
Yeah. You ain't got to go into Walmart. You just have to sit in the parking lot.
Yeah, I could do that. Not to mention it.
Get you an orange soda, your favorite snack, and just sit there and watch.
But you know me, I'm anal, so I go through them and find the bag that's got the best ones. I
Yeah,
don't grab the bag on top.
no,
I'm kind of guy that'll look at expiration dates on stuff. Like the milk, I will reach in the back and get the milk that is newer. That's just,
I sit there and look at the expiration date.
yep. I do it on about everything now. And
Where we
Mom,
used,
you know, that's just, it doesn't mean that it's no good after that date. I said,
Right.
it didn't to me.
where we used to just get the gallon jugs. Now we're just buying like the half gallons because
Yeah.
we're older now. For some reason, we don't drink as much.
Well, we still drink as much, but Mom can't pick up the gallons, so I have to buy the half gallons.
Right.
I buy about 3 gallons every 4 days or so.
Remember when they come in cartons?
I remember when they came in glass bottles.
Yeah, oh, that was even better.
I remember when we had a milk box on the front porch and Riggins Dairy delivered the milk.
Yeah, the guy
Yeah.
or girl would bring it to you. Yeah.
Yeah, I had an orange milk truck. And then in the summertime, when I was little, I would fill the milk box up with water and play in it like a swimming pool. I was real little then.
Mm-hmm.
Used to have pictures of it somewhere. All right, let's see.
Those were the days.
Yeah, life was good back then, man.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I wanted to do that before I forgot again.
They I posted one. Guy went through and was just saying all the different things we done when we were kids compared to kids today, you know.
Yeah.
Like one of them, you usually got up in the morning in the summer and took off. And parents didn't care where you was as long as you was home by dark.
Yep. Exactly. Street lights on, get your butt home.
Yep.
No questions asked. You just did it.
I just dropped a piece of orange. There it is. Cool. Well, that would have sucked.
Rhonda said, "Thanks, Mark."
My arms was sore from power washing. I ain't gonna lie.
I told you what to use, Buggy, but no.
I got some of that.
Did you try it?
Yeah, but because I got a well,
Oh, yeah, that's right. You did mention you don't have the water
yeah, I
pressure.
don't have enough pressure for that. You know what I mean? I got it. It actually is awesome, and it would work great if I could get it to squirt. But what
That'll
I
be a
did
problem
do,
at your age.
exactly. What I did do on the, God darn it. On the north side of the house, I have a sprayer, like, you know, that I spray the driveway and stuff with, that you pump up. So I mixed it up in that, and I would spray it with it, and then use the power washer and wash it off. And that worked real good. But on the front and the south side, it wasn't as bad as the north side, so I just sprayed it off. Oh man, my allergies are kicking in already. I can tell. Going to be another allergy day. It's like I got up early and went to Indy yesterday. I got back in the afternoon, and it wasn't 5 minutes after I got out of the car and driveway, and I was carrying some stuff in. Nose started running, and I thought, "Dag nabbit!" And then I looked out in the field, and they were picking. I was like, "Well, the next couple of weeks is going to suck real bad."
My nose started running day before yesterday or Wednesday, and it ain't stopped since. No matter what I take, it won't stop. Sneezing and stuff. It's like,
Yep. I can't take that allergy stuff because it makes me go to sleep. Hold on, buddy. I'll give you the rest. I forgot. I hear you. I hear you.
Who played last night, Eric? I mean, Curtis.
Buffalo and Miami.
Was it a good game?
I don't care nothing about it. I mean,
I was
if
gonna say,
if it's your team, you watch it. But yeah,
if I was up, I'd have messaged the click for a link, but I wasn't. I slept.
yeah, I think they had a thing in there.
Mhm.
I went to sleep. Plus, I don't want to get associated with them people anymore.
You?
Yeah.
Why? What happened with? Yeah, right.
It's just something I mess with them.
Well,
Excuse me. I forgot to give the cat a second thing of food. What up, stranger? How are you?
What's going on, boys?
Another
Oh, what's
day in
going on, dude?
paradise.
Morning, Gabe. Or good night, however you want to look at it.
Somewhere in between, right?
Yeah.
what are you doing up?
I'm always up, dude. I'm up till like 4 a.m. every day.
I can't do that. Ain't no way.
Y'all
then
are
again,
on different sleep schedules.
yeah. Then again,
Not me. I have no schedule.
little guy changed his wake up time from 5 to 4 the last 3 days. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Because once I get woke up, I'm up. You know what I mean? There ain't no sense in going back to bed till nap time. It was about 8.
Y'all getting any fishing done this week?
Nope.
Been so busy, man.
Yeah.
Just unbelievable.
I was gonna go yesterday, but my wife's car broke down, so I've been dealing with that. Hopefully, it'll be done today.
Dang.
Man, I got to pull my car in and jack it up. There's a noise in the front. And it's something on the front, the left front wheel somewhere in that area. I don't even know what I'm looking for. I just got to jack it up and see if I can see anything.
Right.
Is it coming from the wheel or the engine?
The wheel. It's
What
either
kind of
the
noise?
wheel, it's either the wheel or the shaft itself. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's
is it like a grinding noise or a screeching noise?
more of a clanking kind of thing. It's not a metallic clank though. It's just kind of a. You'd have to hear it. It's just I can't describe it, but like I'm sitting at an intersection or pull up to the highway there, and I go to take off and turn left or right. Doesn't really matter. But when I go to turn and take off and accelerate, it's kind of something like that.
Is it all-wheel drive or front-wheel drive?
Front wheel? That's the bad part. Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably a U-joint or
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I've replaced the
CVS.
shafts and stuff in my rodeo one time, all the front shafts and bushings and everything. Half shafts, whatever you want to call them. I don't know if it's like that or not.
Those CV joints are a pain in the butt to do.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't really have a garage to pull it into right now,
Yep.
like I did in Noblesville.
On my wife's car, you know how a steering shaft has usually a U-joint or two in there?
Yep.
Well, of course, this one's unserviceable, so you got to order the whole new shaft. It's like,
Oh, you're shitting me.
no.
Say, I've replaced those. That is kind of a U-joint thing. It was a rubber. It's a big, thick rubber that went between the shaft that come from the steering wheel and where it met down there. And it was like a big rubber bushing type thing that went between them, and you bolted it together. And as it got older, it would get loose, evidently, because the steering wheel had a little bit of play in it, and I didn't know what it was, so I started looking it up, you know. And it's real easy to get the steering wheel out of line when you do that, as far as when you're facing forward, going straight. The wheel should be, you know, at 12 o'clock or whatever. Yeah. Some things you learn the hard way. And
I'm staring at a big old bag of peanut M&Ms.
I got one sitting here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got one sitting there. I'm gonna have to check the expiration date. I might have to just throw it away.
No.
I
Get a hold of me. I'll let you know.
was gonna send it to you, but I got busy and broke.
Well, if I happen to run into you, Buggy, just bring it along.
Oh, I will. If there's a chance I'm gonna meet you or see you somewhere, I'll have
Right.
it with me.
You fish, I'll eat.
I don't even care if it's 3 years from now. It'll be there.
Oh no, it ain't gonna be that long.
I was at Costco again, Eric, and I guess what I saw? A whole pallet of
One
peanut
more
M&Ms.
time, Mark. You're gonna get one last chance. What is my name?
Eric.
He was supposed to come up.
He said as soon as he gets in the truck, he'll come up.
Curtis, forgive me. I'm half asleep.
It's all
I do
right.
it all the time. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, Uncle Lou calls us twins.
Mm.
Yeah, what does this sound like?
I have
Sounds like
no idea.
Tinder
It sounds
Bell.
like money or a contract.
That's a party size bag of peanut M&Ms.
Oh, you shaking.
They got them on sale
Yeah.
at the grocery store. They're worth $20. They're $14.99.
Hey,
You know, I haven't been paying attention to prices at the gas station or whatever. But a candy bar at the gas station is almost $3.
that's crazy, ain't it?
I was like, what? I just wanted
I bought my
something
wife a
sweet.
king size Milky Way
Mm-hmm.
for $3.69.
Yeah.
Jeez.
And it cracks me up. What used to be the normal size when we were kids is now called the share size.
That's what I was just thinking of the other day, Buggy. I bought a bag of chips from the store.
Yeah.
Supposed to be a normal size. I was like, these used to be the size. They were called fun bags,
Yeah.
and they were 99 cents, and they were the same size.
Yep. It's amazing, man. I'm telling you. The best part is I'm probably going to lose weight because I ain't buying that stuff.
Yeah, I stopped after seeing all that crap. I'm just learning so much more from RFK about what's in our food, especially in chips. I'm just like, okay, I can't eat those anymore.
Yeah, they used to have. There was a couple good documentaries on Netflix a few years back about our food that were really, really eye opening. The
Well,
biggest
what's eye opening?
How much? Huh?
Well, what's eye opening is you look at countries like Japan
Yeah.
and some of these other ones. They smoke 2 packs a day. They're all in their 90s. They live to be a lot of them live to be 100.
Yep.
The only difference is they don't eat processed crap.
Exactly.
That's what's killing us. It ain't the cigarettes and it's the processed food.
Yep. When I had my colon surgery from diverticulitis or whatever it's called, okay, my doctor was from Costa Rica, and he was doing his, internship and stuff at IU Med Center. And when it was all said and done, I was in like my last meeting with him or whatever, and we were just talking, and I asked him if he was going to go back to Costa Rica. And he said, oh, no. He said, heck, I wouldn't have a job. He said, this stuff doesn't exist there. He said, it's the food you guys eat.
You're right.
We eat, he said, our diets are all natural food that consist of fiber and things like that. He said, diverticulitis and losis or whatever is all because of the food we eat here. It's only
we're the only country. Yeah,
Yep.
We're the only country that allows it.
Yep. And it's all because our crooked politicians sell us out.
Yep.
That's why they were so afraid of RFK Jr.
Hey, Dave Bozark. Good morning.
Hey,
up,
Dave,
Dave?
morning. You know what I mean?
What's
That's
up,
why
Dave?
they didn't want him in there, because they knew he was going to expose it.
Yep.
Because
I
he's
read
been fighting
yesterday
for
that
decades.
I read yesterday they're taking corn syrup out of Jimmy Dean sausage.
There's something else I read they were taking it out
Good.
of too. I can't remember what it was.
They've been trying to get rid of that stuff for like the last 25 years. High
Yeah.
fructose corn syrup is the worst thing you can eat.
Yep. And
They're
I just can't
replacing,
figure out.
sugar.
I was going to say, yeah, it must just be cheaper to produce than sugar is
Yeah.
why they do it.
Mhm.
It's cheaper to ship, is what it is, Buggy, because you
Is
need
it?
a lot less. Yeah, you need a lot of less corn syrup than you do sugar by weight. So they
Oh,
can ship a
Okay,
lot
that
more
makes
in
sense, yeah.
cars.
I didn't know that.
All boils down to money, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Evil
amazing.
dollar.
It's kind of like the Shackler family and the opioids. They killed millions of people for money. All they did it for was money.
9/11. Oh, did I say that out loud? I'm sorry.
They, the Shackler family invented the pain scale that you use at the doctor, the smiley face thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they invented it like an advertising campaign. Sold it to the medical field in America as a way to treat an illness, and then got their pills marketed everywhere. It was done on purpose. Their son was an advertising dude. One of the sons, they're like Rockefeller rich, you know what I mean? The old money. And Purdue Pharma's owned by them only. It's not traded. They're the sole owners of it.
Yeah, look at like Ozempic, all of that huge
Yep.
class action lawsuit right now because it's messing all these people up.
Yeah, there's a big class action lawsuit, or there was, against the Shacklers. I'm like, forget taking their money. Send them to. I want someone in that family to go to jail.
All right, since we're talking about this, I need to go get coffee because this is going to get lit. I'll be right back.
No, I'm good. I don't want to talk about too much. Too many bad memories about, but just I don't understand. I mean,
Mark, go get your coffee.
I'm just getting coffee.
at what point do you have enough money? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or, like we were just talking about candy bars. Well, they keep shrinking the size and increasing the price to increase their overall profit margin. Well, at what point do you make enough profit? You know what I mean?
I don't know. Us regular folk, that doesn't comprehend with us, you know.
Yeah.
I just want enough just to get by comfortably. That's it.
Well, that's what I mean. For instance, if you got a good product, a good candy bar or something you're selling, and you're making, I don't know, 10 or 12% a year profit overall after everything, why do you got to keep trying to make more and more profit from it? Just enjoy that profit. Maybe that's what I don't understand, because eventually you can only make so much profit before the product starts to suffer, like now. I mean, them candy bars we got when we were kids were huge,
Oh, I know. No, the chips, the candy bars, hell, even the Big Macs were bigger.
What I started noticing is the Pop-Tarts. The wrapper's still the same size, but when you grab a hold of the foil envelope thing or whatever they're in, there's like an inch almost between the top of the Pop-Tart and the top of the foil.
Yep. That are thinner.
Yep. It didn't used to be that way. They used to fill the whole envelope thing up or whatever. I just noticed that the other day.
I always thought they had more stuff in them too.
Yeah.
I got the freshest freaking Pop-Tarts I ever had the other day, and I can't remember where I got them at. And it was just like from a gas station, like a 2-pack from a gas station or whatever. But I mean, these things were unbelievably fresh, just soft. And I was like, man, I'd love to find boxes of these. Probably not. That's a bad idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
Buggy, have you ever had a hot donut? I mean, hot from the oven donut from a donut shop?
Yep.
Oh, it's heaven.
Yep. When I was a kid, we used to buy them at the store, glazed donuts, and you would put them in the oven. And for X amount of time or whatever. And I can't eat them anymore because I may have overindulged in them one time when I was a kid because they were so good. You know what I'm saying?
Well, when they're hot, you can eat. I can eat at least, I say 2 to 3 times more of them than just when they're regular.
Yeah. And it just is real bad for you. I mean, I got sick from them, so I've never been able to eat them again. And they're awesome. They still have them. I've seen them.
We go to any donut shop and just ask them, hey, can I get some hot ones fresh? They'll cook them up for you. They say, it'll be about 10 minutes. That's all right. I'll wait 10 minutes for a hot donut.
Do not bring up fresh donuts. The Krispy Kreme that was close to me closed their store. Oh, man. Yep. Didn't they have a sign or something that said hot, fresh out of the oven or whatever, Krispy Kreme, when the fresh donuts came out? Some donut place had a sign that lit up when they were fresh out and still hot.
I think I heard something about that. We didn't have that here. No, man, but when I moved to Vegas, y'all got to come visit because
Yep.
there are so many. Curtis, I got to take him to the M&M
Yeah.
headquarters, and there's so
Mhm.
much like great food and food places. Oh man,
Mark, you don't have
just
to type that
prepared.
in chat.
Hmm.
No, I'm just getting up and down. I'm waiting on a coffee to finish.
Mhm.
Wonder why they're closing a lot of them down.
I don't know. I saw a dozen Krispy Kremes at Walmart, right by the register. They wanted like $17.
Yeah, there you
Oh
go.
no! Oh, they're gonna take that and sell it. No way.
They I don't know what this donut place is, but someone brings donuts in at church, and they're in the front when you come in. And I don't know what
Yeah.
these things are, but they are, and they're not even round donuts. They're like I don't know what they are. They're awesome. I had to restrict myself from them.
They always have good donuts at our church too, man. Those
Yeah,
suckers are gone. If you
yeah.
don't get
These
there
ones,
early, they're gone.
yeah. Well, I don't even know what they're like. Almost they're almost shaped like a double-sized cat head biscuit almost. You know what I mean? They're shaped that way.
Hmm.
They're not textured like that or nothing. And they have all kinds of different toppings on them.
I'm a Catholic. We don't have donuts at church.
Really?
Well,
Yeah.
at least not for the services.
Yeah, they don't want it to be fun.
Yeah, too many rules. I used to be Catholic,
I'm
man.
kidding you, Mark.
No, we're
Too
not
many
going to start.
rules, Mark.
We're not going to start that argument. You can't pick and choose the rules, but that's as far as I'll go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I
Let's not
agree.
start a holy war in here, okay?
Yeah, the rules were given us. The rules were given us to follow, not to pick which ones we want.
Yeah,
But
I don't
anyway,
care. As long as you believe in God and have faith in something, I'm good with it.
I'm
Yep.
happy. I'm right there with you.
Yeah. I don't care what. I've never understood, even in Christianity, they got all them different denomination things. I don't even pay attention to. I don't know what they mean. Don't care. We all seem to
Yeah,
read the same book. That's what I noticed. The best-selling book in history.
that's what I've always wondered too. Why there's so many denominations when we're all reading the same book.
Just because you're God fearing don't mean you don't argue with people.
Mm-hmm.
We're all sinners.
Mm-hmm.
Let me ask you something though. Since you guys
a
have
lot
been
of
more,
wars in history over that.
oh, most of them have been over religion. But let me ask you all questions that y'all have been God fearing a lot longer than I have. Now so I'm getting baptized next month.
Mm-hmm.
I was
Congratulations.
baptized thank you. I was baptized as a baby. Now, the reason for baptism is for the old man. The old man's gonna die that day. You're gonna go in that water and you're gonna be reborn again, right?
You're cleansed of your sins. Yep.
Right.
You're a
So
new
why
human.
was I baptized as a baby when when babies you don't haven't committed any sins?
Yep. I have no idea.
You're born a sinner, baptized as not a sinner.
Yep.
Okay.
And in the Catholic religion, you go through something called confirmation, which confirms it later on in life. So
Yep.
Yep.
it's 6 of one, half dozen of the other. No reason to
Gotcha.
argue about it.
They
Okay.
do like at my church. They do like a baby dedication thing or whatever, but I don't think they baptize them when they're young like that. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know enough about it. I just, I read the word, and I just got lucky and found a preacher that I like that doesn't preach the go happy lucky gospel. He preaches the real gospel. Hey, dude, it's not a good, like right now. He says it all the time. Now is not a time to be playing Christian. We're in serious trouble in this world right now, and you best get yourself in line.
Well, we just went through which most pastors or preachers will not touch, and we just finished Revelation in our church.
Yeah.
Most other because they just like the Joel Osteens out there, they'll never tell you anything bad. You know what I mean?
Wouldn't you love to be standing at the pearly gate when he arrives? God, I would so love that. I shouldn't be that way. That's bad, but yeah.
I mean, he should be more like an inspiration. I don't know. He should be more like a Tony Robbins instead of, I think, instead of like a preacher. But
Well, there's things you got to do in life that aren't easy and aren't all happy-go-lucky.
right. We all know that.
And I always laughed, and my preacher always says, "Anybody left yet?" Because he preaches the hard stuff, and he don't care. He said, "I am responsible for my flock, and if I don't teach you right, I'm going to pay you when I get there. And if it ain't the word, it ain't worth preaching about." He always says that a lot too, and that's the word. I'm telling you right now, that's the word. Read it. He'll be given a knowledge or whatever, and he'll end saying, and that's the word. Yeah, if your preacher doesn't preach from the Bible, then you might want to look into it. What do they call that? Prosperity religion or whatever on TV, like Osteen and them do. Is that what it is? Prosperity?
No idea. I don't watch
No,
Osteen.
yeah, I have no idea.
They talk about it. I think it's prosperity religion or something like that.
We have one of the mega churches here called Willow Springs, the ones that like the Clintons and a lot of real like uber famous rich people go to, and they've had so many scandals, it's ridiculous.
Yeah,
the thing is they do. I'm not surprised.
Although I know Pastor was talking Sunday about since the stuff with Charlie Kirk, man, our parking lot was full.
Yeah, same here.
Full.
Mm-hmm. A lot of new faces.
Yeah, wonder how long it does. I don't know. Hopefully it lasts. Probably won't though. First time cold weather comes, it usually thins out a lot.
Yeah, unfortunately, but hopefully heaven will be crowded. That's all we can hope for.
Well, I just got lucky when Dad was here that I could watch it live online.
Revelation though just blew my mind. Like you see these things in the book, and these people still deny him. This is like they still curse at God and deny him, and it's like, are you kidding me?
Me and my doctor was talking yesterday about it, man. There has been some form of evil released on this world since COVID.
Oh yeah, it hasn't been the same.
Like
since
people
2020.
I don't care if you liked Charlie Kirk or not. That part don't matter. But to cheer a guy getting killed in front of his wife and kids, I'm like, come on, man.
It's not. It's what I'm talking about too. Is just like things that used to be really fun to me, don't feel the same anymore.
Yep. What was it? I used to watch this Kill Tony. Anyone familiar with it?
Oh yeah, I love it.
You know what I'm talking about? I used to watch it all the time, but yesterday or the day before I was watching, and they used the F word so much, and I was like, man, I don't know if I can watch this anymore like that for some reason. Just getting to me.
Good morning, the Fishing Channel.
Good morning.
Fishing Channel, or that Fishing Channel. Good morning.
Good morning.
Miss Rhonda said, Gabe, I sent you a message in Facebook when you have a chance to see it.
Oh, let me check it out. Oh yeah, she did. Is it one of them ones we were talking about the other night? Let me see.
Oh, he hit the button.
Ooh, that's a big. I don't fly in jets anymore. Does anybody here still fly? I suppose everybody does.
No.
I'm a chicken man. I'm not a jet guy. If I can't get there driving, I'm probably not going.
Baby Jesus didn't give me wings, so I ain't flying.
If it's your time to go, you're going to go. You ain't going to stop.
I agree, Mark, but I don't want to increase the odds.
That's right.
There is no increasing the will.
I know. I've flown enough in my life. I flew around the world twice, going back and forth to Germany when I was in the service 2 or 3 times. And I just and the bad part is I've never had a bad flight. Never had one that was real bumpy or nothing. You know what I mean? I have no reason whatsoever to be afraid of flying. But for some reason, I just can't do it. There we go. That's
Look at that.
that's the same bag I got. I think yours may be a little bigger.
Put him back in the basement.
Mine
Can't
says
come up here like
family.
that.
Does yours say family?
Yeah. So it says party.
Okay, it's bigger than mine. Mine says family.
Yeah, the family goes for about $10. It's about half
Yeah.
the size of this
The
bag.
only reason I got it because it said family. I thought I'd give it to Curtis. Let him know he's
That's
still
right.
family, even
That's
though
right.
I ain't had to
Still
beat him
family.
for a while. But the key is happy. I want everybody to be happy, and whatever you got to do to be happy, then do it.
Yep.
I'm happy for you. That's my biggest thing right now is trying to find happiness in life. And it's starting to change. You know what I mean? Because for a long time I was completely numb to everything.
Uncle who says the good Lord wanted me to fly, I'd be a duck.
Yep. But I've been so emotionally numb since I was a drug addict, and it's been that way a long time, man. And I've been working on it, praying about it, like, man, God, you got to bring me back, bring the old me back that cared so much about everybody. And it's starting to work. I still have moments. These oranges are so small. You should just eat the whole thing in 2 bites if you wanted, I guess. I don't know why I sit here and peel them and break them in individual pieces. Is that like ADD or something they call it?
Well, habit.
And I got to peel all the little hairy things off the edges, the sides.
Every time I eat an orange, I think of my mom because when we were kids, she would peel them for us and take all the white pith off them.
Yes.
And get them all nice and fancy for us.
Yep.
And I do the same thing now for myself, so that's where that comes from.
That must be it. You're right. I'm the same way. I don't even eat oranges only because you can't peel them like that without, I eat tangerines because they peel easier. It's the only reason.
Make sure you get that pulp though, because that's got all the vitamins in it.
Fiber.
Back to flying real quick. Me and the wife worked our ass off and had a lot of struggles in life. So we never went on vacation. I mean, it was 18 years between vacations that we had, and now we're finally starting to go on them again. So I'm going to embrace it and do whatever I got to do to make sure she gets to where she wants to go. So,
I'm with you, Mark. That's good.
That's good, Mark.
Don't get me wrong. I'm teasing you. If I wanted
I know I'm not. I'm just explaining why I got no problem flying. And
last time I flew, I went out to California surfing, and I was really kind of shocked by what you had to go through to get on the plane because I hadn't flown, since before 9/11, and it was like, whoa, what do you mean I got to do this and that and this and that? I did back then. They had the thing. I don't know if they still have it, where you walk in there and you stand for a second. It blows like wind on you or something. You know what I'm talking about? You familiar with that? It's like a bomb thing or something.
Mm-mm.
I don't know what it was, but I may not even use it no more. It's been so long ago. But I kind of chuckled when I done it because it blew wind all over you like a quick puff.
The way I look at all of that security stuff you got to go through, we only did that to ourselves, to be honest. I mean, granted, a lot of it called for, and a lot of it's just to soothe the public and stuff, but it is what it is. We can vote to change that stuff, but that's not something that's going to prevent me from having to do it. I got to take off my shoes. Big deal. It is what it is.
Yep.
We don't got to do that anymore now. Thank God.
Yeah, that's what I heard they changed that.
People talk about profiling, and I'll be honest with you. When it comes to flying, I don't care if you profile. Go ahead. Very rarely is grandma, who's 85 years old from Kentucky, going to be carrying a bomb to blow a plane up. Doesn't happen very often. Although she could be radicalized, you never know.
Yep. I mean,
that ain't what scares me anymore. It's the equality they want for these pilots. I want the best qualified pilot, not because you're a certain gender. You're piloting the plane that I'm on, because I've seen some results where it didn't turn out too well.
Hey, I gotta say good morning to J Dog. He just gave me the emoji. Good morning, J Dog. I hope you fly and get cavity searched.
You're just wishing fun upon him.
This is true. Sorry. I
Yeah,
hope you don't get
Don't threaten him
searched.
with a good time.
Yeah, don't threaten me with a good time. Morning, Eric. Eric, good to see you, buddy. It's kind of dark there right now, ain't it? Jeez, ooh,
Yep.
dark here.
Good morning, Curtis.
Don't start that crap.
Oh goodness. These oranges makes me at least think I'm doing something halfway healthy because I'll tear into the peanut butter candy here later. And I
Get
can
that black seed oil, Buggy. Get that black seed oil.
use the excuse, well, I ate a couple oranges. What you got right there? Was that a Pop-Tart?
You know it.
Mm-hmm.
First I thought it was a donut. Rhonda.
I saw somebody make a meme of a hot Cheetos Pop Tarts yesterday.
Ew,
Oh,
that's
Oh.
nasty.
That's nasty.
ooh. Yeah.
It's Mr. 205, Mr. Dan Wild Action.
Wild action.
Morning, 205. Go ahead, Eric.
Too early for him.
Yeah. How to ruin your business. Start selling Cheeto Pop-Tarts.
Hey, Mark, I don't know why, but all of a sudden I'm thinking you, Eric, and maybe Uncle Lewis. DuckTales. Get a shirt and have you guys instead of Huey, Dewey, and Louie. Mark, Eric.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Say that'd be
It's a
funny if I
cartoon.
knew what DuckTales was.
It's
I know what
cartoon.
I know what DuckTales are. I'm just denying the fact that I'm as perverted for ducks as Eric.
Mark, I have a weird question for you. So, if you had to, gun to your head, if you had to go fishing with one person and you only got to pick two, who would it be? Would it be Joel Osteen or Catfish Dave?
Catfish Dave.
You are some sick people.
Oh, wow.
I don't know. I've watched his videos a little bit. They pop up every now and then. I don't know much about him. I just seen him catching some fish.
I got his channel set to don't show me his content anymore. I'm not even kidding. It's like, really?
I know you're not. That's what's so funny. Yeah. You don't pop
It's
up on
not
my
even that funny.
timeline.
I just got a problem with the way he has treated women in the past, and
Yeah. See,
and
other
he's
things I
just
don't know.
he's just a pardon me, an S Lord, if you guys know what that means. He does it all for the clicks.
Yeah.
Rhonda said
And
I would
I'm not a
fall
big
off.
fan. Being I really, I'm no perfect. I'm not perfect. I'm a sinner, but the guy just constantly lies, and
Mhm.
it just doesn't sit well with me. So I'm not a fan, plain and simple.
And I just bring them up, Mark, just to get you all fired up.
It doesn't, it doesn't really get me fired. But it kind of makes me laugh and makes me sad for you at the same time.
I'm sad for you that it lives in your head. Yeah, I must have missed that whole train ride about the Catfish Dave thing. But yeah, if he's a bad person, I understand entirely. Like I said, I don't know anything about him. I just seen a few, actually just shorts where he's catching some big fish or something. But I didn't realize there sure is a lot of catfishing people on Facebook, man.
It's
Yeah, they're everywhere.
The whole fishing live streams, whether it's on YouTube or TikTok, it's all super saturated. Go on TikTok and look at some of the lives. There's 5 people, 10 people in there at most anymore.
Mm-hmm.
See that taco truck, Buggy?
I missed it. I was eating orange.
Too late. I'm not turning around.
Oh, my taco truck? Bummer.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at this. They're coming out, Buggy, with Red Bull flavored Pop-Tarts.
Nope.
Oh, God. Buggy will be hooked on those bad boys.
Nope.
Can you imagine Buggy eating
Nope.
3 of them suckers?
Nope. Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. There's things you don't I
have
eat
a-
there's
He'd have a
certain
word
things
for
that
you,
never-
Gabe. You're the one that brought it up to him.
Like, for instance, the type of Pop Tarts I eat, there's only two, strawberry and cherry. If I go to restaurants like Perkins or, well, what's the place that just had the big dispute about the sign?
That's
Cracker Barrel.
Yeah, I get the same thing every time. Country fried steak and gravy. I don't ever change.
delicious.
And they're like,
Yeah.
my girlfriend one time said, well, why don't you want to try something else? I said, because I know what I like here. And that's why I came here, is to eat that.
Do you not like the cinnamon Pop Tarts, Buggy? Those are my favorite.
I
Those
used to, and when I was a kid, I would take them and put butter on the back of them. So you didn't
yeah.
have the icing. Oh, yeah. Brown sugar, cinnamon. Yep.
those are good.
Yes.
My wife puts
Mark-
butter on her cinnamon coffee cake all the time.
Mark's
see that.
weird. He likes unfrosted Pop Tarts.
Mm-mm. If you're one of them people, you need to get some
Eric,
psychological help.
you frost your own Pop Tarts, you pervert.
Dang. Oh, man. Oh,
Mm.
dang.
Wait, I have a piece of orange in my mouth.
That's
Curtis.
Fishing Channel.
Curtis has no comment on that. He can't even defend his brother on that one.
Oh, man.
I know how you feel there, Fishing Channel. Glitter says she don't even like Pop Tarts.
I don't either.
That denied
Yeah,
for
that's-
Social Security makes me so freaking mad. There's nothing pisses me off more than a guy's worked his whole life and goes to apply and you got to jump through hoops and hire lawyers. The only way you end up getting it, they automatically turn you down the first time. There's nothing makes me madder than a guy who's worked his whole life goes to apply and they turn him down. I get so pissed off.
I have opinions on that, but if I state them, I'd be noticed as a militant. So I'm going to keep them to myself.
Well, the only reason I say it, my cousin, okay, he was coming home from Florida on the interstate, 2:00 in the morning. Some illegal immigrant is stopped in the middle of the lane on the interstate at 2:00 in the morning in the dark.
Mm-hmm.
Bam! My cousin's feet were crushed. Okay, I don't know how many surgeries he had, but there's no way he could walk for years. He goes to apply and they denied him. And I'm like, wait a minute. The guy's worked his whole life. He can't walk. There's no way his feet are walkable in any way, shape, or form. Has, all this documentation from surgeons and stuff, and they denied him. And I'm like, how on earth does that happen? And then a friend of mine, my girlfriend, her cousin or whatever, she's 24 and got on it because of anxiety.
You have a 24-year-old girlfriend?
My girlfriend's friend.
Oh, I was about to say, good for you, Buggy.
Yeah, I was going to say, don't think I wouldn't.
You'd be like Bill Belichick.
Yeah, we wouldn't have much in common, but the one commonality we did share would sure be enjoyable.
You guys missed Uncle Lou's comment. Uncle Lou says he wants a honey bun with butter. I ain't never heard of that.
A honey bun with butter heated in the microwave.
No, Uncle Lou. That sounds like that's about 4,000 calories of goodness.
Mm-hmm.
The judge said you needed to adjust and adapt. See, I'd be in jail. I'm telling you right now, I'd have went off right then. I'd have lost it. I would have. I'd be in jail right now. There's no doubt in my mind because me and that judge would definitely clash. And I'd be like, Your Honor, you might as well get your belts ready. You're going to throw me in jail here in the next 5 minutes. I promise you are. And
I never met a judge I liked.
I would have someone say, I'd have someone I know, make sure you got your damn phone recording. Adjust and adapt. Yeah, I was adjusting and adapted until my freaking body gave out because I was working my whole life to support those bums that don't. Oh, that's the one, the Social Security thing. only because I've seen it firsthand with a family member. It makes me so mad. It'd be different. I understand there's scammers out there that play the system, right? You know what I mean? I get that. But when you got a guy who has no feet left besides these mangled things at the end of his legs, and you deny him, and you can physically sit there and look at his feet in front of you, what? Well, you could get a job sitting at a desk. Yeah, I could if I was qualified. I don't know how to do none of that. I was a freaking stucco guy. The guy done stucco his whole life.
And the older you get, the harder no one will hire you because you're not a spring chicken. You know what I mean?
Exactly. That makes me so mad.
Yep.
I'll tell you what, we're about 2 weeks away from salmon season here, which means we get these. They're huge. They're like some 5-6 foot salmon that run through here in the Delta once a year for about 2 weeks in September. I tell you what, I'm gonna be running with them. I'm gonna have I can't wait, dude.
Oh, I
That's
bet
already
that'd be
going
awesome.
on here, Dave. They're coming in to spawn, so that's what they're doing. They're doing that here already on Lake Michigan.
What is it?
So they've already.
For?
What's that?
Lance was up in Sheboygan fishing for salmon, I think it was, wasn't it?
Yes, he was.
But they run through the ocean, Buggy. They come in through the Golden Gate Bridge, and then from there they come in through the Delta, which is where I am. And they come once a year, and they're the giants, and they fight.
4 and
They
5
fight like, oh yeah, dude. They fight like you wouldn't. You better be ready. You better have your equipment in order, or you will
I was
lose.
going to say you better make sure you got good stuff.
Yep.
I'm in a process to get
my boat
set up for summer salmon.
I love salmon, to be honest with you.
Oh, yeah.
It's the best. I think it's the best tasting fish out there. Better than halibut, better than all that. You get a good smoked salmon.
Except for
that's the best.
I'm a bluegill man. That's just me, though. Just think if bluegill were as big as salmon. Oh my gosh, how hard they'd fight. They're pound for pound. Bluegill is the hardest fighting fish in the world, I think.
I agree.
And oh man.
So I gotta order a couple of hair razors because that's what I've had success with before. There's little hair razor rigs.
What's a razor?
It's just, you get those generic like little weighted heads with the hook on the end of them. And what it basically is, it's just these little, like you put, like, I don't know how to describe it, like plastic, like a pom-pom looking thing over it. That's what it looks like. But they go nuts over it. Yeah.
What you do next time you come up live, you have one of them to show us.
Mm-hmm.
So I imagine if they're that big, you're using what? Some braid, some real heavy duty braid.
Yeah.
Like
we use braid. Mm-hmm. My buddy, one of them snapped my buddy's rod.
Hey, Russick, morning. Oh, I bet, man. I couldn't imagine catching something that big.
But it's fun, man. And all you need to do is catch one because you're exhausted at that point.
Yeah.
You bag it and take it home.
I only need to catch one of them in my lifetime. I'd be fine. I would never have to do it again. But I bet it tastes awesome too because it's so fresh. I couldn't even imagine that. Catch it.
Well, then too.
The same day.
Oh yeah, but if you throw them in the freezer, they're good for they'll feed you for the year. Plus, if you catch a female and have salmon eggs in it, you use those salmon eggs for bait.
But still, just that you catch one. It's like anytime you go fishing and you cook the fish that night, nothing tastes better than the caught that day and cooked that night. Nothing beats it. I was thinking the other day, if it wasn't for Mom, I could eat fish 7 days a week as far as food goes, lunch and dinner. Wouldn't bother me a bit. There's so many different kinds out there.
See, I don't really like fish, but I love salmon. I like
I love
shellfish, but I
I
love
love-
salmon.
I like all kinds of fish. When I lived in my apartment, it was just me and Justin. I would take, I don't know, whatever I buy at the store, cod or whatever, but I'd take a piece of foil and fold the edges up, put the fish fillet in there, season it with and butter and stuff, and put it on the grill and cook it on the grill like that.
Yeah, sometimes I just can't get over the smell.
Oh, it's just like, yeah, I understand that. Sometimes I tell them, man, you're gonna have to go take a shower, hon. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
I don't want to eat nothing that smells like a woman that hasn't showered in about 2 weeks.
Yeah, if I can smell it walking through the door, I'm not interested. All right, wait, that's too gross. Sorry, I apologize, guys. That was my fault. I do apologize. That was over the line right there. That was definitely over the line.
My PB salmon's 24 pounds, which is a pretty big fish. 30 pounds is
Yeah.
that's a wall hanger. For
Yeah.
sure.
Oh, yeah.
In Alaska, when I get them 30 plus, they open a bottle of champagne when they get back to the dock. That'll
No
do us.
kidding.
Yeah.
Well, Mark, if you get a chance,
They draw.
Do you
They'll spool you each and every time almost. I've had them where they've been from the bank. That is 70-yard runs. They reel them all the way in, and then by the time they see the
Oh, you're
they
kidding
go,
me.
They go right back out.
Oh.
5
Is
foot.
there a difference? Is there saltwater salmon and freshwater salmon?
well, these here, they begin in the saltwater and they run through
Yeah.
the delta because the delta is basically half and half, I would say.
Yeah.
So, Mark, if you get a
Usually they'll
chance,
go out-
Google salmon Golden Gate Bridge, and you'll see the size of these things, dude.
I was just watching a fisherman's life. He was out there catching them the other day. He got some pretty good ones, that's for sure, in the mid-20s.
Well, I didn't know if there were there's different kinds of saltwater and freshwater fish that are the same fish, but they're two different kinds. That's
Salmon
why.
are like some of the few breeds that can live in both salt and fresh water.
Okay.
We have a
Yeah.
really, really robust stocking program here on the Great Lakes, but now, like on the west side of Lake Michigan, no, the east side of Lake Michigan, they've started breeding on their own. The left side, not so. My side, not so much because of the winds and the water temps.
I was getting ready to ask you, is that because of the predominant wind comes from the west to the east? I was
Yeah.
getting ready to ask you that. Yeah.
But still, when let's say they stock them at, let's say, Racine Harbor, right? They'll come back in 4 to 5 years to that exact same spot where they were released, trying to spawn. Now those fish are ready to die. You really don't want to do anything except smoke them when they're coming into spawn. If they're not chrome, they call them chrome, the nice silver ones. They turn into this almost zombie brownish green color by the time they get way up into the streams and the rivers. So you got to pick and choose, which is why it's always better. Like last spring, I went out with my buddy Jerry Hohausen, and he kind of was showing me how to do it. And we we went on 3 trips, and we limited out on 2 and almost limited out on the 3. We were fishing for coho salmon or silver salmon, which were the little smaller ones, but they taste better. We got, what do we get? 3-man limit. That's 15, 30. We got like 42 salmon. So I still got like 20 fillets in my freezer. So I'm good for a while.
I would go buy a vacuum sealer just.
That's what I
Yeah,
did.
you have to, but I would buy one for that. You kidding me? You say you went out on the lake and got those?
Yeah, out on Lake Michigan.
Yeah. Lake Michigan's funny. You're down on the south end of the lake, Indiana Dunes and stuff. The water is pretty cloudy. Man, you go all the way up north to Sleeping Bear and stuff like that. That water's crystal clear.
It's crystal clear up here, like in
Yeah.
Kenosha and further,
Yeah.
and even Waukegan, it's pretty clear. So
Well, that predominant west wind blows everything west and northwest, blows everything down to the south.
wind has
side
a
of the lake.
huge part in salmon fishing. You need like 3 days of southwest winds in order to blow the hot water on the top of a lake out to the middle and blow the cool water in. And with the cool water, the alewives come in and the salmon chase those alewives. So
Oh, okay, that makes perfect sense.
that's how it is. So
Yeah, I'm real familiar with the wind on Lake Michigan. I mean, we back then, but it wasn't like now. It's when I first started surfing up there, you lived on NOAA. You know what I mean? Between
Mhm.
buoy readings and wind forecasts, because you were trying to predict surf, because you'd have short windows of surf. You know, I've seen Lake Michigan on the south end go from no waves at all to 5 foot in 4 hours.
We were in 4 foot swells in my buddy's 17-foot boat this
There's no way.
spring. It was rough, but it wasn't horrible. I mean, you're
I would
bobbing
have
around
a
like a
heart
bobber.
attack. Are you kidding me?
It was I'm not gonna lie, it was a little spooky at first, but after like 2 hours, it's like, yeah, whatever.
I don't think I could never get used to it. There's no way. I've only because I've seen that lake angry a few times that just would
Oh,
boggle
I've
your
seen it
mind.
when, when
I'm
I
sure
would
you have.
salmon
Yeah.
when I would salmon fish off the break wall at where at Racine. They made a mistake in the forecast. By the time I got up there, it's like a 2-hour ride for me. It went to like 7 and 8 foot swells. When by the
Yep.
time it hit the break wall, it was shooting up like 13 to 25 feet into the air. It was pretty spooky.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, we ain't fishing today. We're going home.
Now I think the biggest waves I ever paddled out on, and it was kind of a really cool paddle out. It was in New Buffalo, Michigan, because you could paddle through the channel behind the break wall, right? And once you got past the break wall, that's where the wave broke.
Mm-hmm.
So you paddle out was easy because you weren't even paddling out through waves, and you catch the first break there coming past the jetty, and usually it'd die out, maybe 40 yards in, and then you'd paddle in, maybe 20 yards would be the next break, then you'd be at the shore. But I drove by there at one time. Actually, it was up by Racine. One of the first times I ever went up to Wisconsin. I didn't surf or nothing back then, but I looked over. We were kind of close to the lake, and I kept seeing these white things going above the horizon. And I was like, is that Lake Michigan? And I drove over, and these things had to be 15 feet high, had to be easy 15. It was amazing.
It's pretty humbling to be standing on the bank or in a boat at night and looking out towards the middle of the lake and seeing nothing, like pitch black darkness.
Yep. Inland ocean. And I was watching the video, I don't know, it was last winter or whatever, and I forget how many ocean-going boats have been sunk on the Great Lakes. It was like 1,500 or something, like a bunch. And then I read a really cool article about, and I think it was in Grand Haven, and there's a Coast Guard museum in Grand Haven, Michigan. And they used to have, this would have been back in the 20s or 30s or whatever. And they had this kind of like a volunteer fireman brigade, right? And if a boat would be in trouble coming in and it would radio in, well, these people would go out and try to rescue people from the boat after it started sinking. And I'm talking in huge swell. I forget what kind of boats they used. But these guys, and it'd be wintertime, that water's cold. So they were wearing, they talked about they had like wool coats and wool mittens and stuff.
Good morning,
Denise. Just voluntarily to rescue people. I couldn't imagine.
A lot of the Coast Guard and sheriffs that are out on the water and the rescue teams are using these boats. The brand name is Life Proof, and they're pretty incredible boats. They say they're almost unsinkable. The reason why they say they're almost unsinkable because they says some knucklehead could always fill them with lead and they'll sink. So
yeah. I was surfing one time in New Buffalo, and they have a little Coast Guard station right there coming in the harbor. And I was down out there by myself, and I kept seeing this helicopter going back and forth, or a Coast Guard helicopter, And so when I got done surfing, I stopped up at the Coast Guard station there. And I asked, hey, man, what's the helicopter doing? He said, well, I had a small plane crash out on the lake, and they're trying to find them. I was like, oh, really?
Wow.
Yeah, there was a couple times I seen that Coast Guard helicopter out there.
Morning, Rustic.
What's up, Rustic? All right, fellas, I'm going to step down for a little bit. I hear my wife's up. I'm going to go hang out with her before she's got to leave. I didn't get a chance to talk to her. She was gone late last night, so I'm going to go do that.
All right, Mark, man, I'm glad I got to talk to you today, buddy.
All right, guys. Nice seeing you.
See you later. See you later, Chad.
All right, Jody. Have a good day.
Oh,
Him and Lyle were related at first when I first come in the community.
Yeah, he went to the insult. He went for the throat. He didn't care.
Yeah, there's a lot of really cool history on the Great Lakes. There's some really good videos on YouTube about the Great Lakes and the ships that sank and stuff like that. You know, everybody knows the one in the song, the Fitzgerald or whatever, but
Yeah, the Fitzgerald.
that's minor. And Lake Superior is real bad, I guess.
Yeah.
I was watching one on Lake Tahoe. That's really fascinating, and that's probably the clearest lake I've ever been on. But the water's so cold, especially it's the deep. There's enough water in it that would fill the state of California in 3 inches of water.
It's got to
that
have
deep.
springs feeding it then if it's that cold or
Well,
elevation.
yeah, the Sierras. So when the snow melts off, it all goes into the lake. But they said there's bodies, and one washed up like 4 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
That was probably she died 80 years ago and was
No
preserved fully because of how cold the water was.
Kidding.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'll tell you, the clearest, coldest water I ever seen was down in Florida in these springs. You could go down these big spring ponds, man, that were nothing but spring water, and it almost turned your skin blue. But it was literally like we snorkeled in them, and there's big swimming area and stuff. But it was like snorkeling in the bathtub. The water was so clear; it's crystal clear. You could almost drink it. It's that clear.
Wow.
And ice. But down in Florida is like 100 degrees out, so it felt great after you got in for a while. But if you've ever been down there and been to them, you know what I'm talking about. They're all natural spring. They're all over the place down there. And there's the one we were at was like it was like a park or whatever, and you paid to go in, and you could swim, and then you could take like not a kayak, but it was kind of like a glass bottom boat, rowboat type thing up through the channel or whatever it is that fed down through there. But when you're snorkeling, you could look down at the bottom and you could see the sand would be bubbling over, like sand, and that's where the springs were coming up.
Oh, that's cool.
And
Later, Fishing Channel. Thanks for stopping in, buddy.
See you, man. Good luck, dude. I hope it works out with Social Security. I'm so sorry for you, man. I feel for you. I've seen the system and it sucks. It needs change badly, but what do you do? It's like Uncle Lou was saying, it's the sick government's, playing with people.
Yep.
And the bad part is they act like it's their money they're giving away. It's our money. And if you've worked, hey, good morning, Catfish Cowboy. If you've worked any amount of years in your life, you've paid into that system, you are entitled to that money if you need it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you think about it, all government money is our money. That's
Sure
all our tax money, right?
It cracks me up when the people talk about free this. Ain't nothing free. You're spending other people's money.
Why are our government officials paid X amount of dollars, and they don't?
They only work a few weeks out of the year.
Yeah, and then even when they finally do step down, they're still getting paid. How is that even right?
Because they vote their own things in, and people haven't never held them accountable.
Still
Well, they have the bribes. They have the people that pay them to pass laws, insider trading. That's why they come out billionaires, and for a job that pays $100,000 a year.
Yep.
That's how they do it.
Well, that and the insurance they get is phenomenal. And I laughed, and they got caught trying to do it, but when they passed Obamacare, they exempted themselves, and then they were trying to exempt all their staff members, people who worked for them. Yep. And the word got out on that, and that part got dropped. But, term limits, for instance, at least I heard Trump say something about term limits the other day. The only way you're ever going to clean up D.C. is with term limits.
There should be.
Sure, there
There
should.
should
Just
be,
like
but
the
at the
president.
same time, you see the younger blood that's coming in, like AOC and all these idiots. Like they ain't any better. You know what I
Well,
mean?
there's some young guys that have come in on the conservative side that are trying to change, you know, and
Some, but like
term
like
limits are
Crenshaw, I'm
coming.
not a fan of him. You know?
I'm pretty sure term limits are coming. You know, there's no way
Yeah.
the system wasn't designed to be a profession. You know, and how many times you see him guy will do his time in the Senate and then he'll run for Congress. So he double
Yeah.
dips, you know.
Yeah.
I'll get 2 pensions.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, I'd go there for 8 years and come out with a pension. I'd be happy. I'd never work again. I'd go fishing.
Yeah, but you and me, Buggy, it would never happen because I know in you'd be wanting to help other people too. You ain't going to be like them.
They would not let me get up and talk after the first time I got up there. They would say, dude, you sit in the back and shut your mouth and don't ever say anything again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
unfortunately, Buggy, they'd make an example out of you.
That's all right. I'd still get my pension and go home. I wouldn't care. The key
No.
is a lot of them get themselves in trouble. They get there and they fall into that, you know, the dinner circuit and stuff where they have all them, you know, dinners and get-togethers and stuff, and they end up falling into the game and get themselves in a bad spot. And then you're theirs. You know,
Then you're a slave to the donors. Yeah, the donors that
like,
donate
dude,
your
we will
campaigns and shit.
we'll release this video of you snorting coke off that stripper's belly if you don't do what we say. I've
Yep.
always wondered, you know, when I forget which bill it went through and some conservatives voted for it and it was ridiculous. And I thought, man, I'd love to see the video they got of that person. Because you know it's something bad.
Whenever they name a bill like the Patriot Act or, you know, something like that, you know it's bad. And they make it sound so good, you know.
Well, when they, after 9/11 and when I was in Germany, you always heard people from East Germany, which was still communist then besides Berlin. And they always talked about the homeland. We protect the homeland. And when they coined the phrase in America, homeland security, I about fell out of my chair. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. There's no way. I was just, and I'm like, people, you guys got to get on this. You cannot let them do this. And it opened the door. That's how they can keep all your texts and everything you do now. They store it all because of the Patriot Act. We're afraid of terrorism. So we're going to keep everybody's communications.
Well, that and COVID, look at all the people gave up their freedom for safety. Even after, look at all the laws for COVID. Yeah.
And the people who didn't were considered pariahs and, you know, considered not part of society because they wouldn't cow down to the government.
Good morning,
but they passed all those laws because of COVID. You see what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, that'll never happen again. My pastor was talking about that. Oh, it's been a few months back. And he said, you know, should they ever mandate that again, this church will never close. He said, they'll have to arrest me and I'll never, ever close this church again at the government's blessing. Ever. And I was like, Pastor, I go to jail with you. I've been there. It ain't that bad. Food sucks. You know, you get to know the right people, you can get the good food. But yeah, I don't think we'll ever see that happen again in this country. I think I think there's some pretty good change coming. People are pissed off now. Everybody's getting pissed off.
Should be.
Did you see the big march they had in England this weekend?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and you notice the media didn't even cover it.
Of course not. Tommy Robinson, they hate him. He has been fighting this for 15 years or more, 20. I got his books from freaking 10 or 15 years ago. I've been following him. He was fighting the rape gang stuff, and the police were complicit in it, and he's been to jail. And how many times? Because he was telling the truth. And then it comes out that, yeah, as a matter of fact, there are these massive rape gangs. They're estimating now that more than 100,000 English girls. Who's got their mic on?
Oh. I got my mic on.
Hello, everybody. Yeah, not Eric.
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Skywalker.
Oh, Gabe.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
It's you, Gabe.
There we go. I don't know why it just did it by itself.
But then
But then
well,
well,
did you put earphones or something
phones
in?
or something, man.
No.
I'm muting you. Quit until you figure
Until
out
you
what's
figure out
causing
what's
it.
causing it.
Grounded, boy.
That's what I have to say, bro. They're listening to us right now. They're trying to silence. All right.
You gotta quit.
You gotta quit.
Yeah.
See? That's your echo.
It's your echo.
Otherwise, it wouldn't be doing it like that. See?
Yep, what's that California Governor Newsom?
Yeah, oh God. He's
He's listening in on Gabe.
Yep. He's listening to Gabe because he's on to him.
Mm-hmm.
But they had probably 1.5 million people in that march, and the BBC and them were saying 100,000.
Buggy,
Well, yep.
that wasn't just in England, buddy.
Well,
didn't they do it?
It happened all
Yeah,
over the
but
world.
Australia too.
the main
Yeah.
thing, and it
They had them
wasn't.
in Australia.
It wasn't because of what's his name getting shot. That march in England's been planned for months.
Right,
And
right.
The Tommy Robinson was smart enough to know that the media would say there was only 100,000 or so. So they hired their own helicopter to film it from the air, so they could prove, no, wait a minute, there was millions. It was the biggest gathering ever in the history of England. And it's kind of funny now. None of these people would touch Tommy Robinson, and he was banned from everything at one time until X came along, and then he let him back on. And hopefully, after it came out that he was actually telling the truth about the gang rape thing, the rape gangs, people started listening, and now heck, everybody wants him on their podcast now. But he started out originally because his cousin, I think it was his cousin, had got taken in by one of the Muslim rape gangs and hooked on heroin and stuff. And they end up finding her in a flat with, I don't know, 10 or 11 Muslim guys around, and she was out of it, passed out almost, and they was gang raping her. So he started fighting it back then. And if you said anything derogatory about a Muslim person, they would put you in jail for racism. And that's why he's been to jail a few times. They tried to get him killed. They sent him to one prison that was about 60% Muslim controlled, and they were going to put him in general population. And they had a bounty on his head. He's dead if he ever goes to prison in general population. But he was 18 months. He was in solitary, and he couldn't eat the food because the Muslims ran the kitchen and stuff. When they'd bring the food over, they'd look at him and say, "Enjoy your meal," So he knew there was stuff inside his food. And he said one prison guard was pretty cool and would sneak him stuff, to eat. I figured he'd been a martyr by now. But he's the one that started all that. And then Ireland's in on it and stuff. His town where Tommy Robinson grew up, I think he said there were 4 mosques in his town when he was a kid.
Mm-hmm.
There's 45 now.
Wow.
And he said that, the average English citizen cannot go out on the streets except like go to work and back because it's just not safe.
That's sad.
Be kind of like wearing a Christian cross or something shirt through Dearborn, Michigan. It's not going to happen. And that's here in America. University's international enrollment falls. International enrollment falls. Good. Okay, we can shut that news off now. We're seeing it's going to be hot as all get out. We don't want nothing to do with that.
I think it said something about the 90s today.
Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. I set an appraisal for 5 o'clock today. Unbelievable. Yeah, Glitter Girl, you're right. Satan, evil is out in the open right now. They're not even trying to hide it anymore.
Evil got canceled the other night. I'd rather watch Family Feud anyway.
You broke up, brother.
I said Evil got canceled the other night. I'd rather watch Family Feud anyway.
Is that a hippie bus passing you? What is that?
No, it's a short bus for handicapped, like Troy.
Troy's a window licker.
I hope Troy gets constipated. I don't wish diarrhea on somebody. I wish constipation.
Yeah, Troy got that all the time, so that wouldn't bother him. Just come on over there, Van.
I know driving home yesterday, I'm going to have to, if it's nice this weekend, I'm going to have to get my car jacked up and see what's going on in the front end. I sure don't want to do it in the wintertime.
No. Could be a tie rod. It could be anything.
I think it's got to do with the shaft universals or something.
Yeah. Eric's Jeep was making something noise like that. The front end was.
Well, it's not a wheel bearing noise. Yeah.
This is CB joint. That's what it was.
Yeah, that might be what this is. It's not a wheel bearing because it's not making that kind of noise.
Right.
But I forget what the vehicle was. I had it might have been the Blazer or something. But the wheel bearing literally was built into the hub. And you just took the hub thing off and it was all built in together, and you put a new one back on.
Yeah. Glitter said, "I'm not ready for winter. I hate when it's cold."
I do too. I'm with you.
I hate to inform you. It's going to be
I was just thinking about that yesterday.
we're going to get a lot of
Yeah. Hey, Buggy.
in the northern states.
Buggy, I got a question. Somebody asked me to ask you, what is it doing? What is the noise it's making?
It's hard to describe. It almost sounds like he said, a CV joint. When you turn the wheel and you're taking off at the intersection, and you turn and you go to accelerate, it starts making a noise. And I can't really describe it. It's not a metal on metal clank, but it sounds almost like, and as you accelerate, the noise gets faster. So it's got to be something in, like he said, a CV joint or something, maybe to do it.
Does it sound like you when you get up in the morning and stretch? Everything starts cracking and popping.
Yeah. I don't know enough about front wheel drive vehicles. I've replaced half shafts and stuff on a 4-wheel drive before, but not a front wheel. So I'm going to have to. First, I'm going to jack it up.
Tell that person to type it in the chat.
Yeah.
Stop being a weenie.
Does it sound like it's the axle?
Yes. I would say it has to do in the axle. It has to it's got to be in the axle. I don't think it's a wheel bearing. And that's what I said. I got to jack it up and take the wheel off and make sure it's not something obvious first. You know what I mean? Something I can see right there. And if it's not, then I'm going to have to start researching.
Glitter says
Thank God for YouTube.
Yeah.
What's that?
Glitter said that's how I sound.
Glitter, I need a snuggle buddy too. My dog ain't doing it. Eric and them's up your way. But yeah, I don't, like I said, I need to take. At first, I thought it was maybe when I hit bumps or something that it was making the noise, but it's not. It's when I take off.
It only makes that noise when you take off.
No, it makes it as I'm going down the highway after I take off. As I accelerate, you can hear it.
When you say, okay.
And I'm trying to think if you can hear it, but not as bad as you're going down the road. It's starting to get more noticeable. Like I said, I'll know more after I pull the wheel off this weekend. But the bad part is I don't have a second car right now, so I got to do something quick.
Mm.
I mean, if it got down to it, I could always trade the Harley for a car, you know what I mean? Or a truck. I'd rather have a truck.
Yeah.
Remember, don't get a Ford.
Why?
No, you get a Ford Ranger.
You know, Fords are for taking loads.
Jeez, Eric.
Yeah, they sure sell a lot of them, though.
Get you a Toyota where you can haul a load.
Hey, buddy. Axles makes noise when you turn the wheel. Bearings makes noise all the time.
Okay, that's good information. I'll try and narrow it down today.
He's getting ready to go do something, so that's the reason why he's not typing.
That's all right.
I don't understand. But I don't understand.
The
Yeah, but
axle
he can
makes
still
noise
text
when I
and
turn the wheel, and the bearing
text
makes
you.
noise.
Hang on, Eric. Go ahead, Buggy.
The axle makes noise when I'm turning the wheel, and the bearing will make noise when I'm going all the time. That's
Yes.
good to know. I would be happy if it's a wheel bearing.
All right, go ahead, Eric.
He can text you, but he can't text in the chat. What's the difference? Other people can see it. That's the only.
It's voice to text.
Yeah,
It's simple.
it's not a problem. But yeah, that's good to know right there. Tell him I'll give him a call after I figure something out.
All right.
He can hear me. He's probably watching, ain't he?
Yeah, I'm sure he's
He can
watching.
hear me. I'll give him a call. So I wonder
Damn
if
shin
it's a
tomorrow.
wheel bearing. I wonder if when I get it jacked up, if I should be able to feel some play in the wheel, maybe.
Should.
That would be ideal right there, because I can do a wheel bearing. If it's an axle, I don't know. I mean, I know I could do it, but I'd have to get all my tools put together, and they're spread out all through that garage from when I moved.
Right. There's Big Bill. Good morning, buddy.
Morning, Big Bill. In fact, I'm wanting to get a dumpster brought in and just start cleaning the garage out and throwing shit away.
Hey, Bill, do me a favor. Take Chad fishing every once in a while.
In fact, I've seen an ad comes in the mail every week, and it had a place that would bring a dumpster out for like $289 or something for a week. That would be the ticket. And then I figured out what I'd do is I'd get a couple tarps and big blue tarps, and as I take tools and stuff out, I can put them all on the tarp, and then if it rains, I can put another tarp over it so they don't get wet. And then once I get all the stuff laid out, I can organize and figure out, what I'm going to keep and what I'm just going to get rid of.
Right.
I got a set of torch tanks, little portable oxyacetylene torch tanks with the cutting tip and the welding tip. I need to look them up and see what they're worth, because I know they aren't cheap.
No.
And I don't really see me doing that kind of stuff anymore where I'd need it.
Nah, you don't need to. You might lose more than just a finger.
Yeah, well, I figure about the time I sell it, I'll come up with something I need to heat up.
Right.
You know, I would use them for like wheel bearings on dirt bikes and stuff like that.
Yep.
You know, you put the bearing in the freezer and heat the hub up and take the bearing out of the freezer and it just drop right in, as opposed to pounding it in with a socket. Because it sucks to ruin a bearing you just paid $27 for.
Yep.
Young Brian might have done that in the past.
Yep. Catfish Dog said, Buggy, take your wheel off, spin the hub. If it's the wheel during you will know.
Okay, if it's a wheel, that makes sense, yeah.
And
But if it's a front wheel drive,
yep,
I would have to put it in neutral to be able to spin that wheel.
Yep. There's Uncle Ernie downtown, Ernie Brown.
Morning, Ernie. You know, I don't mind working. Back when I lived in Noblesville, I had a great garage, man, and I'd done the half shafts on my rodeo in that garage. I had plenty of room and all the tools you could think of. And if I didn't have the tool, I'd go buy it and then I'd have it from then on. That's why I need to lay all them tools out, because I have no idea what I got. I got a bunch. I got this one crescent wrench. It's probably almost 3 feet long. And it's a good one, not one of them cheap metal ones. It's, you know, it's a real one, a real, you know, I think Dad and them had it out to shop at the crane shop or something.
Uncle Lou says, I bet the Zibber spring needs greased.
Zuberator spring. Well, I was going to check the muffler bearings first, though. Because if it's the muffler bearing, I got some in the garage.
Is there such a thing as that?
No.
I was going to say. He's
No,
messing around.
There's no such thing as a muffler bearing either.
Freaking old turd.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was thinking. If I jacked it up, the first thing I'd do is see if there's any play in the wheel. That's what I thought, too.
Sun is bright.
Yeah, it is. And I don't, like I said, I don't know if it's a wheel bearing or has to do with the axle or what yet. It'll just, you know, I'll know once I get the wheel off, I reckon. You know, I can't get lucky enough for it to just be a wheel bearing. It's before the muffler bearing. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Oh, so he is? Yeah.
You go by the parts store, Curtis, and ask them if they got where their muffler bearings are and how much they cost.
Yeah, no.
That's just like what's that? Your turning signal fluid.
Your turn signal fluid, yeah.
He just
All right.
he's delivering tires, Glitter. Right now he's making a pit stop.
Yeah, it's P brake.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, I thank the little guy for waking me up at 4 o'clock yesterday and today.
Me too. That way we have something to do.
Yep, I figured I'd come up today. I hadn't been up for a while.
Yeah. Them late night talk shows are they're all getting out of hand, I guess.
I reckon.
You thought the ones during the morning were bad.
Well, like the hog leg one is on the same time that Eric's Bible study is on. That's why I'm never
Right.
in it. I'm always in Eric's Bible study. Eric B's a good guy, man.
Oh yeah.
He is definitely a man of faith. You know what sucks is when you got to print a piece of paper on your printer and you have a new kitten. Yeah.
Well,
They definitely want to catch the paper as it comes out.
oh yeah.
It's a pain in my ass.
Hey, Rustic, how many fish did you and Scotty end up catching yesterday?
You go fishing yesterday, Rustic?
Him and Scotty had their carp challenge, bait carp challenge.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I couldn't watch it. It was so blurry. I kept telling him, I said, it's bad.
I was in Indy all day yesterday. I wasn't around.
Where he first sat up was good. It was clear and everything. But then I don't exactly remember why he moved, but he moved somewhere else, and it was like real bad, distorted and everything.
He probably moved because he wasn't catching no fish.
Well, it is Rustic.
Lost two.
He didn't catch none, but he lost two. That sucks.
I thought about going carp fishing just to catch some fish. I'd go back to the river, I guess, too.
Yeah, me and Easy E might be going out this week.
Well, I went back to the river one time after I caught the 7-pound channel, and I caught a big snapping turtle. Big one.
Yeah.
And I actually started reeling in. I thought I was in this big V-shaped branch comes up to the top of the water. I'm like, man, I hooked a big branch. Thank God for braid. And it's all the way across the river, and I'm reeling it in. And as it got closer, I was like, wait a minute, there's something behind that branch. And it was that turtle. And when I got him up to the bank, the branch got caught on some trees that are underwater there. And I was like shit.
Yeah.
So I went to I went to get my other rod with a hook on it, and I was going to lower it down and hook that V branch with the hook on my other rod and pull it up out of the way.
Yeah.
And when I got back, the turtle had went from the V branch underneath the log that was in the water, and there was no getting him out. So I went to forget what it was I went to get. Well, when I come back, he evidently had bit the line in half or something because he was gone. The sinker was gone and everything.
Hey, dog, and I
tried to get video of it. I need to put it on my computer and see how much of him you can see, because I was trying to lift the rod up and hold my camera at the same time, and it wasn't working real well.
Right. Scotty said it was a steep, muddy bank. That's why he moved.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Fun Fishing Adventures.
And then Mr. Curtis Cunningham showed up, Dog and I outdoors.
Hey, what's up, Dog and I?
Uncle Ernie's been out there working on his boat.
Really?
Yeah, been out there working on the pontoon trailer. I didn't know if you felt the earthquake, but yeah, he fell again.
No kidding. Is he all right?
Yeah, I think he messed up his hip a little bit.
You know, I try to know my limits anymore.
Yeah.
The power washing, like I said, my arms is sore from power washing the house the last 2 days.
Yep.
Or 2 days before. I didn't do it yesterday. It was the day before. Or the day before that.
Ernie's a tough old bird.
Yeah.
He'll tell me, hey, it's got to be done. That's what he'll say.
Yeah, oh, I understand that too. I know that philosophy. But sometimes there are things that, as we've gotten older, you just can't do. You know what I mean? You just got to admit to yourself, I can't do that no more.
Yeah.
You know, like me changing a transmission, for instance, I can't do that no more.
No. He's also got something else pretty cool to be watching there, Buggy.
Oh, yeah, the deer cam. I've seen it.
Oh, yeah.
That is really cool. Yeah, that's cool.
Set it up all night, and that gives you something to watch all night. I turn on my laptop, and I just leave it running.
Yeah, it is pretty cool.
See
The
the
bad
deer
part
about
is
me.
once he starts hunting, they'll disappear and won't be back. That's gonna suck.
I think it's the 26th or the 27th is when
Is
it
it?
starts. Yep. It's got some pretty nice looking ones there.
Yeah, he's got a couple. That one buck's real nice.
Yep. There's Mr. John from Small Water Charters.
Hey, morning, buddy. How are you? It's good to see you, man. Nice talking to you yesterday. He turned me on to these guys. They're crappie fishing now, but they bluegill fish on Kissimmee Lake down there. These guys, man, they catch these awesome bluegill. One, they catch a lot, like 50 a day.
Yeah, I think that's the other thing we kept teasing Rustic when we were in there. We kept saying how many buggy would already caught by now.
Oh no, don't get me in on that now.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
we kept saying
Sure did.
they're both Scotty and Rustic's carp bait sucks compared to Bugman's.
They'll be calling me out, won't they?
Oh no, they don't need to call Buggy out. Buggy's up here, up here. They're like down here.
No, if Rusty can fish that one place, there ain't no way I don't got a chance. He catches, I forget how many. Like
Yeah.
that one day I watched, he caught like 20 something.
Yeah. But I'm pretty sure Rustic will tell you it's there's a lot of luck in it.
Well, the one place ain't luck. It's just a really great carp hole. You want to go out, buddy, huh?
Nah, I'm good right now.
Fine, huh? You want to go potty?
Plus,
Boy.
I hate to say it, Rustic treats the fish right. He releases them, so
That's why they bite back, Eric.
they don't get a shock. So they're like, oh well, I guess I can eat this guy's crappy carp bait.
Yeah, because he doesn't chuck them in there.
Oh, sun's coming up behind the trees. I better get a picture real quick.
Rustic said Eric's trying to find a burrito.
No, I'm not finding a burrito. I'm doing a nasty habit.
Dog and I says he needs to find his love trucks are bad habits. Yeah, I tried to watch you guys, but it was just it was bad. It was distorted. And Rustic said, "Hey, don't knock the bait." Hell, Rustic's probably naming them. He probably knows those carps when he goes to that one carp place.
Yeah, I'll give you guys a PDSA or whatever it is. Now's the time when, what is it, sunrise is in the east. Yeah. If you're driving eastbound, make sure you wear sunglasses in the morning. If you're driving westbound, make sure you're wearing sunglasses at night.
Sunrise video.
Yep, because the sunrise will be right in your face like it is right now.
Can't even see it because of the trees.
Uncle Lou says it's not the bait, it's the fisherman. LOL. Rustic said, "I name them and feed them out of my hand."
There you go.
Excuse me.
There we go. Got her untangled. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Come on.
Rustic said, "Shh, Lou, don't reveal my secret."
Oh, you're killing me. Oh.
Hey, Rustic, if you want to come up here a few minutes, hit that link up there at the top.
There you go, Billy.
Unless you're scared, like Gabe. They took him out.
Sorry, Gabe.
He never even came back.
Yeah, something happened with his mic. I don't know if he was using his headphones or what.
Government's watching him.
That's what it is, yeah. Yep. Gavin Newsom's got his number, man. Yeah, Russick, why haven't you been able to fish that one spot you was at last year? Remember? You cut the weeds and stuff out of the way.
Yeah, where he was catching all the carp.
Yeah.
I think it's because the water's dropped so low.
Oh, is that what it is? Yeah. I can see that.
I just thought this last time reason why he didn't do it is because he had that tournament with his buddy.
Well, that place would be perfect for a tournament.
Oh yeah.
He'd kill everybody there.
Yeah, everybody but Bugman.
Oh no, he'd catch more fish there than I'd catch at my spot. I guarantee it.
That's right. Soften him up, Buggy. Soften him up.
I'm just stating the fact. If he goes to that spot and he can get into that spot, there's no way, because he'd like that. One day I watched. I think he caught 20 some.
Here, I'll do it for you, Buggy. Rustic, when's your birthday? And Buggy will take you on.
I'm retired. I'm undefeated. I just retired.
Shoot.
I retired. Sorry. Retired a champ.
Hey, not only did you win with that, you won the bluegill. So you're like 2-0 there.
Yeah, I won the Eric B. Bluegill thing. And hell, I left there 2 hours early. I don't know how many I'd have had if I stayed the whole time.
Yeah, but I got to look at your competition. Dominic was one of your competition. That's easy.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I had 22 when I left because the sun come up and it got too hot.
Yeah, that's kind of like the Irish playing Purdue. They just show up.
That's just
hey, Wabash Nate.
Hey, Nate, how are you, buddy? What's the weather like up that way? Because whatever you get, I usually get by afternoon time.
Yep. Ernie says, I guess I go stand on the boat trailer till the guys show up to work.
If you want to go live, Ernie, let me know. I'll shut this down. I was planning on shutting down at 8 o'clock anyhow. I had deleted or shut my Facebook off. I was going to delete it. It takes like a month to delete it. Sorry, Rustic. Here you go, buddy. It takes like a month to delete it.
Mm-hmm.
And I couldn't get on. What did I just do? Shit. There we go. I don't know. They've changed this, haven't they? The buttons that you push.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're screwing up one of the best ones out there, so they really run this into the ground.
Yeah, I haven't done it for 3 weeks or so, so I had no idea the making them solo and stuff's all different.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And now that they got it that way, so that way, when you bring somebody up, it don't kick them off solo.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
I see you back there, dear.
Nate said nice. Allergic heaven with the harvesting.
Oh, man. They're picking the soybeans right all the way around my neighborhood, north, south, east, and west.
Yeah, they're picking cotton here.
Really? Yeah, I'd like to see that.
I hope
see cotton in Georgia driving by before on the interstate.
Hopefully you're feeling better tomorrow, Ernie.
What's tomorrow?
Tomorrow's Saturday.
Well, yeah, but
Ernie said, I really don't feel good. Slept wrong. Shoulder blades hurt. Feel it in my chest.
it probably ain't where you slept wrong. Probably where you were standing on that trailer.
Yep. Like I said, I power washed and my arms was sore as all get out the next day.
You used a muscle you ain't used in a while.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Everything I do is a muscle I haven't used in a while.
Hey, Eric, if you get a chance, Miss Glitter wants to know where are we going.
Right now I'm going to Chillicothe.
There you go.
Chillicothe.
Hopefully I won't be taking these.
these tires anymore.
Really?
One of my- Yeah, they're making a new route,
Oh, really?
switching things up.
Better be home tomorrow,
Yeah.
Ernie. Ernie says I will. My brother is supposed to come up.
Ew. That's yucky.
Yeah, we was up there. Scotty almost hooked up with a gar. I lost 2 fish, and then we went to the casino. I got all my money back, but $9.
I
Oh.
almost stopped at the casino yesterday that Chris goes to. I drove right by there.
No, Glitter.
No.
Eric's in Ohio. Oh,
Yeah, Eric's in Ohio. I'm in Missouri.
did you get your fish sandwich?
No,
Oh.
Can I buy you a fish sandwich?
He kept talking about it yesterday, Buggy.
From
At least when I can hear him.
the ladies' man. Can I buy you a fish sandwich?
yeah. If I skunk, I can go buy a fish sandwich. At least I got
No.
a fish.
No, Buggy. Scotty, his buddy, was asking if he wants him to buy him a fish sandwich.
Hey, Nate. Good morning.
That said, Rustic, I was trying to tell you, I wasn't trying to make you mad or nothing, but where you were at first, but Scotty told me it was a steep mud thing. You had good reception
Scotty.
there.
Scotty was afraid to get his high heels muddy.
I mean, you had good reception there. It was clear. You heard you. It wasn't breaking up or anything.
Yeah, because I was setting up a little higher down there. When we moved down there close to the boat ramp, it was a little lower.
It's in Ohio, Glitter. Then whenever you decided to move, because I stepped away for a minute or two, and I came back and it was real fuzzy and you couldn't hear you. Then you just kept on moving.
I tried.
Yeah.
I think we would have done better down to the end. It had steep concrete pads down there that they laid up, I guess, for water break or whatever.
Yeah.
And I told him I'd climb down there and net the fish because it had 2 footholds there, 2 holes for footholds.
Yeah. Scotty said I would have bought him a fish sandwich.
Yeah, he offered.
I know he did. I was there. I heard him say it. I was waiting for you guys to sing that song from Popeyes, that movie Popeye. I'll buy you, instead of saying a hamburger, say, I'll buy you a fish sandwich today.
I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a fish sandwich today.
Oh, I found out, Buggy. One of my best friends, same age as me, has never watched the movie E.T.
Really?
I hung up on him and said we can't be friends no more.
I've only seen it once.
But you saw it.
Yeah. But I didn't see it in the theater.
I did. That was my very first movie I ever seen. You read that?
Felt sorry for the kind of carp. There ain't no carp in there. I don't know what we were
Yeah,
thinking.
that's the same one Dog and I that he's going to. It's one in Ohio.
Yep.
If that river down there had a little bit more current where it's flowing down towards Mississippi, our scent would have got traveled down and they would have came up in there.
What was out there jumping around though?
Probably gar.
You can see it on the camera.
And every now and then a crappie would come up after some minnows or a bass.
I'm also handsome too, Glitter. Sorry, Buggy. Sorry.
Only chill because
Oh, you're fine, dude.
microphone.
I'm old. You're young. She doesn't live too far from you neither. She probably got a car too, so you might get all up on and say and try and smooth talk her. Say,
Hey, all she got to do is bring a bag of M&Ms, and I'm hers.
Yep, that's all it takes. He's easy. I
Small.
got a bag she can use to tempt you with.
I seen a small paddle cat come up after some minnows, and I seen
Yeah.
a buffalo come up out there, big buffalo. It's big.
You wonder if maybe that's what that could have been out there?
Now there was some carp out there, but they just wouldn't. I don't know why they wouldn't feed them.
They must not know who you are because
That's it.
Yeah, like I said, I've never fished that spot, and Scotty fished it one time before
yeah.
catfishing, and it's like right in the middle between where we live.
Right. Well, what I'm saying is because you take care of the fish, buddy.
I try to show them some respect because
There ain't no better
if
carp
he wasn't
spot.
there, nobody be up here fishing.
There ain't no better carp spot than that one you got, though. I'm telling you, that's a great carp spot. I would be there. And like you said, I didn't think about the river being down, but if it's
Little river.
right, that's a great carp spot.
Hey, Rustic, you see what Scotty says?
Yeah, his snakes suck too.
I told you if Buggy was out there, he'd have whooped you both. Hey, Rustic, when is your birthday?
July.
Ooh, easy, Buggy. Easy win right there.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Just have to go back and fish that spot I fished yesterday.
Yeah.
Well, we'll have to find out if that river is down or not before we throw the challenge out, because I ain't stupid.
All right. Thanks for stopping in, Glitter.
See you, Glitter.
See you, honey.
Yeah, the movie E.T. E.T. go ham.
See, even my buddy Rustic has watched the movie.
Hey, yeah, I walked in somebody's house and it was playing and it was at the end of it.
Hey, Glitter, you send me a message. I get you his number. I got his good.
I think Sandy ain't watching.
Just let me know when to pick you up. She must need some weed eating done. Curse is a mean weed eater.
I try to be.
He when he walks outside with that weed eater, they tried to uproot and run.
We'll say, heck, the weeds just killed herself and fall over.
Listen, Uncle Lou. I'll give the address.
Speaking of you, you got the address, Lou. I got the number. We'll hook her up.
Hey,
She's actually a nice girl. You never know, dude. I'm telling you, you should listen.
Trying to pimp out little Curtis. Jesus.
Pimping out Curtis.
Yeah.
He didn't hesitate either, did he?
Nope. It's all in
He ain't
fun.
got no game.
It's all in fun. I know everybody's joking.
Uh-huh.
I'm just glad Sandy and Jody ain't watching.
Uh,
I don't want to
They
break
don't
anyone
like me
else.
no more.
I don't want anybody else's hearts being broken. No, Sandy's working.
well, they don't mind competition.
I think Jody's working too. I think.
Yeah, Jody don't like me no more. I apologize to her, but she still don't like me, so that's all right.
Oh, as long as you have apologized, and that's all you
Dude,
can
that's
do.
100%. If I reached out my hand to make the offer,
Uncle Lou said, "Joke my."
and
He ain't joking. He'll send it.
I need to hook my little buddy up.
Get him off underneath that bunk bed.
Thanks, Pops. Yeah, hopefully me and Eric get to go out fishing tomorrow.
yeah, I might try to go this weekend once the temperature.
Damn, two old geezers don't try to harass me and doing something else.
Eric, I really like your plan. But if the motor's working, I'm telling you, I'd like to go over there to the Moon Cove.
Do what I can to help.
Try them planer boards like Uncle Lou and Doug was telling us.
Man, the first thing is get bait.
Yeah, which is not hard. It wasn't hard last time with that truck.
Mm-hmm.
Last I heard from J Dog, he said he was going to pull some planer boards. I ain't heard nothing else from.
All you need to catch bait's a couple drift worms, go over one of them points and grab you a couple bluegill. That thing's got to have bluegill in it.
Oh yeah, you know it does.
It has to. It's just they're too
Like
many good points.
Like I said, I like you to come back, and that way we can redeem ourselves.
No worries. No worries. We can do that. Oh crap! I didn't mean to do that right there though.
I just want to make sure I have fresh bait.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we'll just go up in that little cove like we always do. Good morning, Miss Lisa Elliott.
Well, Lisa, yeah, you'll get
Morning,
bluegill
Lisa.
back. You take some wax worm, and
Yeah, no, Eric's got his cast net back. Eric went and bought him a new cast net. So we went out that last time and sorry, Eric. Eric got a bunch of bait fish for us.
nice.
Nope.
Yeah,
I mean,
but I got my mama burnt, so we had to go home.
he wouldn't put up the top for mom.
Really?
Nope.
That's evil.
Mom had a good time though, I'll tell you that. When Eric was getting them in the net and he was dropping them on the front deck, Mom was just scooping them up, putting them in the bucket for him. She just thought that was just cool. I mean, by no means were we catching J-Dog size shad, but we were catching good size of them.
About 3 inches.
A little bit bigger than that. We weren't catching those big old monsters like J-Dog has.
Oh, that's right. You're on buggy show. If it ain't 5 inches, you don't want to talk about it.
That's right.
Oh, dang.
Ain't 5 inches. He don't want
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh man, some people never forget anything, do they?
Not Eric.
Yeah. Love you,
it.
Buggy.
Buggy, every time you watch that video, you laugh.
I ain't seen it forever now that you mention it though.
It was funny though.
Yeah, oh yeah. I knew the minute I said it I'd made a mistake.
I know Eric's got it saved somewhere.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but I don't. I have the free version of StreamYard, so you can't share that kind of stuff no more.
No, can't even show a picture
Ridiculous.
anymore.
Ridiculous.
I can share the chicken nugget thing, but it ain't gonna come out as good as it would. I got it saved to my phone.
Chicken nuggets like my family.
Mhm.
That's a good one too. That's a classic right there.
That's my favorite one. I told them they could put my face on there. I don't care. I just think I love that one.
I think that's everybody's favorite.
Let's not.
I mean, I don't understand. I don't understand Chris doesn't want to play it no more, but I thought it was great. I don't see anything offensive about it or anything. But I understand if he doesn't want to play, that's cool. Throw my face in there.
Yeah, nah, he don't care nothing about it no more. He's fine with it. He's doing good on that one channel. He's got Kino Chris.
Yeah. Yep. I've been watching it.
He's doing
Oh
really
yeah,
good.
he's starting to climb up the subscribers on that one, and
Makes
he's
me
doing
want to
real
go
good
to
on
the casino and win some money. So I'll go fishing for a week.
Yeah, but look at our luck, Eric. It ain't gonna happen for us.
We was at the casino yesterday.
Let me win $4,000. I will take a week off.
Me and Scotty was at the casino yesterday, and we kept walking around, and I was looking. I don't know what he was looking for. He just looking at machines and stuff, and I was looking for those Keno machines, and I never could find them nowhere. Then we walking to get something to drink because you get free drinks.
Yep.
And walked over, got something to drink. We was walking around, and I said, "Well, let's go play the quarter slot." So we started walking back over there. I walked up, and I seen this lady. She was playing K-Bag Keno. I said, "That's the only machine I found." Walked on the other side, and there was a machine there. It had K-Man Keno that had some other Keno, but what I was looking for was Da Vinci Diamonds.
Right.
And they didn't have it. And I'm like, God, man, that's the one I want to play because you went big on that one.
Right. Chris makes it look easy, doesn't he?
Yeah, but he loses a lot too.
Yeah, I mean, he shows it. That's the other good thing.
Yep. That's what I like about watching Chris. He shows the wins and the losses, and
I
I've
joked.
been watching the guys playing roulette that have these system things, and you ain't going to win a whole bunch of money, but you can actually win pretty decent money if you follow the system.
Eric, ain't that what I was playing on the boat?
Yeah, you can bet on the color, red or black, or you can pick a number.
Well,
Or
they
no, that
got
wasn't
they
it.
got a system. This one guy, and it's you pick
It's
the
something.
the two you can pick. There's 3 of them, 12 spots each down there.
Yep.
So you pick 2 of those, and if you lose, you rebet, but you double the bet. And if you play it long enough, you got to have a little bit of a bankroll to do it. But if you play it long enough, it's got about a 98% win percentage doing it that way. It's videos on there. That's where I found it at. Just look up roulette. Look up the Roulette Master. He's the one that has that system, and it's a lot better.
Yeah. I start doing that stuff. I'll call Chris up, like, Coach Chris, help me out here. If I get up so much, you got to stop, right? And he's like, yeah, dummy.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's
You don't want to.
that's my problem.
Well, that's how they end up getting their money back. You get up and you keep going.
Yep, you think
They
you're,
know
yeah.
it.
And then
Oh,
everybody's
he's in a
cheering
big
you
truck
on.
today.
Everybody's cheering you on. You think they're your friends. They're your friends.
Yeah, I
Fun
won't play at Da Vinci's, but I wonder if Crowsville's got the Da Vinci diamonds.
Fun Fishing Adventure says it's called ladder betting.
Is that what it's called? Ladder betting? I know I watched the guy's video and there was like 4 different ones, and one of them was about an hour long, and he went through the system, and like I said, playing the system the way he does it, you've got a really good chance of money.
Yeah. Morning, Rowdy.
Well, I had fun yesterday. It's the first time I've ever been in there. And when I went up there to get my player's card and whatever, and they said, well, they give my driver's license, and they said, well, you're already in a system. And I said, yeah, it's from the Crowsville ASAR.
I have a question for you there, Rustic. When
Well, I may or may not have the answer.
when you're sitting there, because I asked Chris, but I don't think he ever answered. If you're not drinking alcohol, do they bring you like bottle of water, or do they bring it into a glass or something?
No, you got to go there. You had to go get it yourself.
Oh, ooh.
They don't have attendees to come around and bring you, ask you if you want something to drink, stuff like that.
Wow.
The one the guy said about the roulette thing too is if you bet low, you earn a lot of comp points because you can. He had one. He had one that you don't win as much money, but you play so long. He said that the comps are unbelievable. He said you'll get free rooms and free meals and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, if you get a certain amount of points, you got to go a lot of times to play a lot.
Well, the key is how much you bet and how long you play.
Right.
Yeah, Scotty won yesterday.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't think of that.
Now they have the crack tables, the card tables, and the roulette table, and that's all fenced off where you can't cut through them.
Yeah.
Now they might have some waitresses, some people there to go by because you can't leave the table, and once you're playing in it, and unless you just stop playing, but they might have somebody come through there and ask them if they need a drink or something.
Yeah, that's kind of what Scotty just said. They have waitresses, but they're usually there on the afternoon and evenings.
But I know one thing. We looked at the menu; they want $14 for this burger, and I'm like, nah, I ain't good.
You'd be surprised; they're freaking good.
Yeah, it's Red Star or something restaurant in there.
We at one of ours, we got an all-you-can-eat place there. Then they got
Scotty knows more about the Crowsville Casino because he goes there quite often. I mean the Cape Girardeau one.
I haven't been to Saddle Downs in a while.
I think next time I go, I'm gonna go to Crowsville to see if they got a Da Vinci diamonds down there. So I'd like to put $100 in it and see what I can do.
That'd be fun.
I watched a guy last night. I guess the one Chris talks about all the time, Hundy, and Hundy slots or something like that. And I seen him get down to $2. He put $100 in, it got down to $2, and next thing you know, bam, he walks out of there with I think it was like 15,000.
Wow.
He hit the bonus, and man, he kept hitting the re-triggers and bonuses.
I could take a couple weeks off with that.
Yep.
He played
Take me-
50-something games free on the respins. I'm like, on the re-triggers. I'm like,
Take-
God.
Go on a fishing river tour.
Yeah. It would be fun.
You know the last place I'd stop?
What's that?
The last river I would stop at to fish at
We're listening.
would be the Potomac to fish with Brian. You know, wouldn't want to go fish basically a stock pond.
We'd have to also rent our own boat because you don't want to go out on Brian's boat. You never know what's going to happen on that.
It might break down.
Again?
Yeah.
Broke a key in it.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Big
I
dummy.
just take a screwdriver and turn it. Then that ain't no problem.
I can't tell you. That guy has so much bad luck with his boat.
See, that's where I would take them. You know, they get them little screwdriver kits that's metal, got chrome on one end, it's got the little knob on top that turns freely. Get the 2 small flatheads in there and stick them in there, turn it up, and take and work it out.
Either that or you could get some wax or something, stick it on there, and take like a piece of wood or something and then stick it in there and then let it dry and then pull that key, the broken piece right out.
Yeah, he can hold a new ignition switch and put on it.
Yeah. Yeah, I like it because we could just keep giving him all kinds of flack.
Yeah, it's not like he catches fish anyway. He catches dinks.
I hate to be the one that goes up against him, though. Then next thing you know, he's out there catching big ones again.
Yeah, I'm looking forward again to going up there at Casino with Scotty. I had fun, man. It was good to get away and have some what I call man time. It's like you hang out with your buddy.
Yep.
I mean, I love my grandkids, my kids, and my wife to death, man. But every now and then, I've got to go hang out with some guys where you can just shoot the shit without offending somebody.
Yeah, you want to go out? It's got the sun come up, didn't it? She said, Dad, I got to go out and see the sun before it gets too hot. I got you, man. Oops. There you go, guys. Enjoy.
Hey, Chris makes it look like it's a blast, and then of course when I was on the cruise, it was fun.
Oh, little guy's almost getting old enough to let him out without the leash. He done pretty good yesterday when we went and got the trash cans.
Me, I don't consider that gambling, or like me, I don't really get in that depth of it. But to me, it's just fun. Just
Yes.
fun playing the games. I mean, you go to a carnival, you go play. You go pay to play the games anyway.
Yeah. Scotty said we need to win more.
He said he needs to win more.
I mean, no, Scotty, come on,
Yeah, we.
Rowdy Royal, I like that movie too. He says, I like the movie Gone Fishing. That thing's all broke.
Hey, Mr. Paul Boyd.
Mr. Paul Boyd, what up, buddy?
Yeah, small wins add up. Well, we went in there and each of us took a 20, broke them down to 5s, and we was playing the $5 deals on it. And he come out ahead. I didn't. You're supposed to hit a $5. You're supposed to hit, move on to the next one. But I played $5 on the machine, and then I moved to the next one.
Sorry about that, Uncle Lou. That's funny.
I told him last time I went to casino, man, it was like 20-something years ago, and I was like, I'm used to the quarters falling out the bottom.
There we go.
That's the first time I went to the casino since I hit the jackpot down there at Closeville.
What's he barking at? What are you barking at, man? Huh? you have any idea what you're barking at? There's nothing out there. You're just barking because you like to bark. Don't tell me that. No, I don't want to hear it. Let's go. Come on. All right, I'm closing the door then. Quit. Oh, goodness. Hi, Kitty Kitty. What you doing, buddy? You want to come up and see my people? They ain't met you yet, have they? Well, I can't because I got it on the solo and I don't know how to knock it off there. Did they eat your food? You know what? I'll bet they did. Let's go see. Nope. Kitty Kitty. There's still some in there. Look, there's still some in there for you, buddy. There you go. Oh, man. Oh, you're ready to come in now, huh? You heard the word food. Come on. Don't you get that cat's food. You leave the cat's food alone.
That's bad when you got to jump out of your truck because you're small, and then you walk out of your truck with a man bun.
Hey, people send me this appraisal request all the time. I don't know who this company is. They don't never do much for them, but they send us appraisal request like $300, and I haven't done an appraisal for $300 in I don't know 8 years or so. So I always counter them with my fee, and they always decline it. But I just laugh like I ain't done an appraisal for that much, and I don't know how long. Let's see. Got that. Fee quote, Edgewater, Albany. We'll check that one out. No available order of Whiteland. Where's Whiteland? There's another one. 300. I ain't even going to respond to it. Not even worth doing anymore. Checking emails, man. Checking emails.
Can you see Rustic running around with that on his head?
What is it?
The man bun from that guy in front of Eric.
Oh, I can't see it. Oh, I see it on the top of the back. Oh, you got it. What the heck is wrong with this dude?
Hey, Miss Allison and Gabby. Benoit ladies, good morning.
Hey, ladies, break time. Good to see you. I'm so happy to see you guys.
They were out in their boat.
No, out of my area. I ain't even responding to a $325 single family residential. Not interested. First merchant's comment. Got that one done already. Heck yeah, that bank's been sending me a lot of work, man.
That's good.
The
lady said they were out in Lake Erie. Or they are
I seen
out in
that.
Lake Erie.
Oh, you're out there now? Are you live? If so, we'll all head over that way.
Yeah.
Oh, they're shore fishing on Lake Erie. Cool. I surfed on Lake Erie before in Edgewater in Cleveland.
Sorry, Uncle Lou. It is too funny. Buggy, he's doing the same thing that you're talking about, but he accidentally bumped his finger. That's what I get for helping you out.
Did you say bad words?
Yeah, I can hear him saying it.
I'll bet.
Oh, they're about to break out the four-wheeler. There's Mr. River Brat, Mr. Ernest. He says, good morning. They said they're not live, Buggy, but they are making a YouTube video today.
Oh, really? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm answering an email about an order right now. This one here I may do if they take the fee. They probably won't accept the fee, but right now it's so busy I can throw a high fee out there and it ain't going to bother me if they take it or not. Ooh, that one's close to the river. I know where this is. Ooh, it's a foreclosure too, man. That'd be a place to buy right there now. I think about 5 acres. Across the road is a field and then the river. Yes. I said yes. Maybe I'll turn that one down and buy it. Oh, it's right by the railroad bridge. Oh, yeah. That's not far from where I fish at, I don't think.
Good morning, Sandy Toes.
Hey, Sandy Toes.
River Rat joined us too, Buggy.
Hey, what's up, Fitz River Rat? How you doing, champ?
I'm glad Sandy wasn't in here earlier.
That's my buddy, champ.
You know you can rewind, but I don't think you can see the chat.
Shut up, Eric.
If you
Yeah, you can.
I don't need a
Yeah,
whole.
you can still see the chat now that you entered.
I don't
But I
need a
don't
deeper
know if
hole.
you can see how far back, that far back.
I don't need a deeper hole, guys. Yeah,
Are you getting married?
maybe. Well, no. Unfortunately, not now. I got some bad news. No.
Oh, bummer. Yeah, let's shoot them some crazy fee.
Yeah,
and see
she
what they
found
say.
out how old you are.
Yeah. Watch this guy just throw this down the ramp. Watch this. I'm glad
Yeah,
Buggy's got this on solo.
this could get ugly.
That's what I said. I'm glad Buggy's got this on solo.
Wonder what the board's on there for.
Because it's a
Him
three-wheeler.
to walk down.
No, it's a three-wheeler.
Is it?
Oh,
Yeah,
is it
it
a
is.
3-wheel? Yeah.
Yeah. You are one ugly individual, Scotty.
Is that who that is?
The guy standing there and
Yeah, he says, "What you looking at?"
you don't even know. You don't even know the camera's on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
as
well,
soon as you do something stupid, we're gonna send you and make you viral.
yeah.
Yeah, it was a guy actually, Sandy, but you know.
Thanks, Bug.
He said he was a switch hitter when it comes to M&M's.
Never.
Is that Gabe?
He was in here earlier. I think the government took him out. Appreciate you going live this morning, Buggy.
No,
He didn't want to get his hands dirty. He put gloves on.
A lot of us do miss you.
Yeah.
So some of us are afraid to say anything to you, though.
It's fine. I don't get mad or nothing. I just been busy.
Right.
Let me hold this rope.
I said the best time to call you and get a hold of you is on Saturday mornings.
Yeah, that's a real good time.
I message you.
Voicemail.
I message you every Saturday. Oh, it's go. Nope. Oh, he had it
He
tied
tied
up.
her up.
You suck.
Yeah, I knew he wasn't gonna hold that rope.
They will say no to this fee. I hope they don't, though, because it's over by the river. I can go see this house and go fishing.
They made 3-wheelers illegal in Missouri.
Well, you can't sell them. I know they outlawed the factories from selling them in the States years ago.
Yeah, people still got them here though.
Yeah, I know the place where I used to go riding at when I was a kid, it's still open, and they have a big 3-wheeler jamboree there. And I mean, there are people come from all over the place to it, like from all around the United States. It's like I think it's the only one there is. I mean, and there's
Eric,
thousands of them there.
Is that a mechanic shop too?
Yes.
No, they might be instead of put tire, they might be gonna put him some brakes on it or something.
Out there, buddy. Come on.
No, he needs an inner tube for the front tire.
Hey, Mouser, let's move. You gotta move for a minute. Let me close the blind. You can go behind it. There. You dummy.
Oh, I can't move until they move
I gotta close the
out
blind.
of my way. And
Standing on the
Right.
screen. There.
They're gonna sit there and talk about it.
mm-hmm.
Hey, look at there. There's old retired Rick. Wild man.
Hi, Rick. Morning.
I thought you were talking about the guy that just walked up.
You know who that guy there looks like with the little ponytail, Eric? Look like Tim, Catfish Dog.
Kind of does, doesn't he?
Kinda.
That's who it looked like. Tim from Catfish Dog. What the heck is he doing over here?
Let's see. What's our turn time going to be on this one? I don't want to crowd myself.
Uncle Ernie's still out there messing with the trailer.
Well, he ain't now. He's entertaining.
He said it took a long time for that hand sander. I might see that old man tomorrow.
Today's work.
Yeah, we are going to go see him tomorrow, but I'm just going over there to get my carburetor clean, and then I'm out. I have a fishing appointment I have to make.
I'm going over and give my Aunt Chrissy a hug.
You can give her a hug. I'll give her a hug too, but I'm mainly coming over there to get my carburetor clean. That way I can fish. And that's what I plan on doing is going fishing.
I know if you don't go over there and give her a hug, she's going to give you a throat punch.
I need to go fishing.
If you try to tip her hair, you will.
I need me some fish therapy.
Yeah.
Fish therapy.
After the week we've had.
Yeah, I'm with you, man. Me too.
I need a little bit of fish therapy, look at God's beauty, and, talk to the man. I'll be back.
I gotta get me a net before I can go carp fishing again.
What do you mean? You got a cast net.
Not a cast net, a net to bring them up out of the water.
Like, how big of a net do you need?
Just one big enough to put carp in.
Lou said, "We shall see, Eric."
I might give. If I do happen to see you, Buggy, I'll give you this green one. Or we got another one out back that we don't use.
Okay, I'm gonna pick one up though. If I go fishing.
Dog and I says Walmart's got them cheap.
Some of them do, some of them don't.
They'll be putting their stuff on clearance here before long. Well, maybe not. I don't know. My Walmart sucks. Their fishing stuff sucks here. I'm talking big time.
Right. Bass Pro even has cheap nets, he says.
Oh, I'll bet.
Can't get cheaper than free there, Dog and I.
That's true.
Buggy's my friend. He'd do it for me. I know. That's why I would do it for him.
Buggy's my friend. Buggy, can I borrow your net for 9 months?
Yeah.
No.
Ain't none of them getting my brand new cast net or sling.
Buggy said it was 5 months. Hell,
that's right.
3 months to get it.
That's right. Buggy's got a sling. I didn't think about that.
A brand new one, still in the package.
I don't catch big fish, so what the hell do I want with it?
I'm saving that. I'm saving that stuff for when I get my boat. It'll all be new, and I can use it when I get my boat. It may be springtime. You never know. I don't know.
Yeah.
I could trade the Sportster for one if I wanted to. Pretty easy, I'd say.
I could get one from Dog, because Dog has one too. Well, I could ask Freddie for one.
He offered me the dog pound, but I just ain't got the money.
And just find you an old duffel bag and cut the ends out of it, and damn, there you go. You got a sling.
How much was one of those things cost? Does anybody know?
I have no idea. Mine's a Freddie, so
yeah, that's what I'm saying to Freddie. I mean, I know Freddie. It ain't gonna cost that much, and if I use the Dog 10 or whatever it is, I can still get it, even cheaper and use this code.
Did I send this?
Sling is the last step. You guys got to catch fish first.
Wait a minute, Dog. You don't watch our videos?
Man, you get Curtis catch a 56 ounce or a 12-ounce fish, and he'll throw that sling. Look here.
Yeah, problem is, Rustic, I'd be just like everybody else. I'd forget about the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, it's J-Dog 10, dummy. I mean.
Well, it's like me. I took a black duffel bag that's been laying around here for a couple of years. Nobody used it, so I cut the ends out of it, thinking, well, I'm going to I catch some big carp. I'm going to use that to put it in there. And heck, it's still laying here on the desk.
Man, I need to take this.
I might get a hold on Kearney. And Dog, you keep texting me. I'll just come down there and take your sling.
I'll take whatever I want. I treat you like my bitch.
Well, you know how he always says, if it's there, go ahead and take it. If I had $200, Buggy, I'd give it to that guy so I can get me a fish finder.
Well, if it's a real steep drop off, you're afraid to launch it. Afraid to get back on the trailer, don't launch it. Freddie's FOA sling is $40. We love ours.
Oh, yeah.
What I'm saying, black duffel bag you got laying around the house that you ain't used in years, cut the ends out of it, boom, you got a sling.
And I know, Dog, I know Whatever's mine's yours because we're brothers. Wait, I'm sorry, we're in a clan. I hate bringing that up.
Brett Ross said, "Bud, you go look at my new short video. You might like it."
Get an elastic drift bag weight sling by far superior than that. Okay. All right. Yeah.
Well, I told Roger since he ain't going to be using his boat no more, me and Curtis could just come over and pick up the muskrat.
He's not. It's not the idea of he's not using it no more. He's redoing it.
Yeah. Well, when he's redoing it, he won't need to use the depth finder on the muskrat. We put it on the pontoon.
Yeah. But if I had $200, then I will. I would get the one from Dog. And Buggy.
Yeah.
I tried my hardest the other day when he said something about that dog pound. I asked him, is there any way I could talk you into straight up trading our pontoon for your pontoon?
What did he say?
No.
I thought so.
I tried. There's more history or whatever you want to call it with that boat.
Yeah.
And that's the only reason why I want that boat. Like I asked him, I said, of course, he's going to have to do a little work. He's going to have to take that motor off and put the other motor on. Because I told him, I said, there's no point of us having a bigger motor because the lakes up here, they're only 9.9. But he's like, oh, no, my trailer's worth more. I said, the boat, dude. I said, the boat.
Yeah, you can keep the trailer. We'll just trade boats.
I don't know if that's the right word to use, but I'm using the word the history on it, the nostalgic, that boat. Buggy, Curtis, Eric, we were all in that boat.
Yeah.
We had a blast that night. A lot of people caught PBs on that boat, and then me and Eric are only going to have it, and then me and Eric get to do the same thing.
Yep. Pass the karma along. I agree.
That's what.
Damn, I need to take this class.
He goes, you're going to have to let me think about it.
That boat's caught 270s and what? I'd still say it was 93-pounder. That was a big fish.
It's a big fish. Yes, it is.
J-Dog caught that one day. And he had to burp 3 times.
For these people.
Yeah, that one there had to be at least close to 100.
Well, I'd say it was 93. That's what I tell him.
He could take that weight thing or whatever that is, that anchor, whatever that thing he's got on that winch. He can take that off too. I don't want it.
I got 2 of those. My little boat.
Yeah. No, I don't want it. I mean, if Dog still wants to keep that, he can keep that too. He can keep the trolley motor too, but we'll just put ours on that dog pound.
I might have the little boat sold.
Oh, that'd be great, Buggy.
Yeah.
It's too bad you
Now,
couldn't got.
If you want that dog pound, you got to give up one of Eric's boots. Why he wants Eric's boot? He don't want boots. He wants a boot.
Yeah. I don't know. He said he'd think about it. Hell, I told him, I said, and me and Eric will even take you out for dinner. Oh, watch it, car.
You know where you be going, someplace with chicken.
Oh, I don't bother me none. I like that one restaurant that he takes us to. I think it's in Maysville. It's an old-time little restaurant. Great food.
I don't know I don't remember the name of it.
Yep.
If you had some nuts, he'd write it in chat. But
Only if you had some.
Great time of the year to buy boats. People don't want to winterize and store them. Great deals.
Yeah, for sure.
That one that he just sold not too long ago, Beggy, was perfect for you.
Yeah.
perfect
V-Haul?
traveling boat for me and
little
Curtis.
guy.
That
Yeah.
little blue one.
Yep. I didn't have any money at the time. I should have offered him the Harley for it. Well,
I joked around with him, Buggy. I says, because me and Eric's going to the gathering. I asked him, I said, is there any way me and Eric can rent that boat? He's like, rent? Hell, you guys can take it.
No, that would be a good traveling boat.
Yeah.
'Cause it's aluminum and light. It's not too big.
Man,
Now, I'm
that's
not
all
talking.
I need.
Now, I'm not talking about the bass tracker, Eric. I'm talking about that other one.
No, I'm talking about the blue one. And
Yeah.
the blue
Yeah, you broke up.
brand it was.
I think it was a Sylvian or something like that. He said.
That old blue he's got.
No. This was a different boat.
No, the one that was real dirty and had that moss on it. He sprayed it out and it looked pretty clean and sweet.
Yeah, this is a V-Haul boat. It's a little guy. It's a little bit bigger than that one boat that Buggy's got right now.
I think it was 16 feet, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's plenty for me for what I
Yeah.
do.
And it's deep, so we don't have to worry about Buggy falling out.
Just getting in it.
Yeah, so when he traded to get the dog pound back.
Trust me, Buggy will figure a way to get in and out of it.
Yeah, that's right. He has to lay down and squiggle in like a bird.
Roll over, lay down, and roll across the front. I'm okay with that.
Oh, Buggy look like one of them rolly bugs. Trying to
Yeah,
get in there.
exactly.
It just can't beat a pontoon. You get a group of your friends out there, and you're all just fishing out there, just bull crapping. There's just nothing better than that.
Yep, I agree. Yeah,
And even if you don't catch anything, you're still having a blast.
Morning, Billy.
Hey, Cold Creek Billy. Buggy, I believe we stayed out there from like morning, or dang near close morning, afternoon, all the way to like the next morning, I think, right?
yeah, it was morning when we left. Actually, it might have been close to afternoon. I don't remember now that you mention it.
And
He took us to Cincinnati too, I think.
Yeah, we fished Licking during the day, and then we was out by the boat Saturday.
I wish everybody gets to experience that stuff for at least once, to hang out with their buddies and fish.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel bad because Eric threw an elbow and knocked Buggy out and took his fish.
My purse would have been my PB.
That was wrong of Eric, but
Elderly abuse is what it was. Pure elderly abuse. He should have been arrested that day.
well, you know what? I was playing my tribal chief
Yeah,
on that day. You know,
I'm calling it elderly abuse. I should
cross this line and find out.
be monetarily compensated for that.
all I can say is try that again. I bet there's going to be a different outcome.
Nah, he'll just say, "Oh, Buggy, look, there's a turkey on the bank." Buggy will turn and look there, jump and grab the fish.
Hmm.
Oh shoot! Like I said, that was great times. We had a lot of fun.
Yeah, just imagine going down there now and taking the pontoon with us, tying them together.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Doesn't he have 2 of them down there now?
But pontoons?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got the pound, and then he's also got the one his brother bought for him.
I wonder if a group of us go down there that we could just tie them together and just float around.
Well, he ain't got that one he power washed anymore.
Well, the guy hadn't picked it up. It's still sitting there.
Ah,
But I was referred to the one that his brother got him, Sammy, and then he's got the other one back.
you know that one really amazed me, man. How clean that one came, that carpet stuff. I'm like, man.
I'm amazed by, and he said, he didn't even do any cleaner. He just power washed it.
Yeah, he just basically blowed everything out of there.
Yeah.
Bluegills.
Oh, he did go and pick it up. I'm not sitting down there in the driveway, but you still have 2 pontoons.
Yeah, I told you, there's a dog pound and the one his brother bought for him.
Yeah, the one he likes going out on. Yeah.
I was to say, if anything, I mean, I could talk Eric and bring the truck
I can
down.
tell you right now.
He don't like going out on a pontoon boat. Better
Yeah,
believe it.
Yeah, but if he has a few people with him, he'll go out.
Yeah.
But like I said, Eric can bring the truck down, and we could just pull one of the pontoons while you pull the other, and just that way we can all just get on the Licking River if that's what you want to do, and just float down the Licking River together, or go up the Licking River. That way we stay out of the barges way.
We won't treat it like Jody treated it. I'm just saying.
Now.
Now we went out in that Sylvan that he sold regulator.
Yeah.
And now I liked that boat. It had tall sides, and it was big enough for all three of us was in there. Me, him, and Sammy, and
Uncle Luke said sounds gay.
it was good size like that one.
What you guys got me doing?
You know
Not
what
unless
that
you make
comment? That
Not unless you
comment
make-
Uncle Lou just posted.
Yeah.
It sounds like he's got a little bit of jealousy.
It's not gay unless you like it, Uncle Will. It's just a bunch of group of friends just having fun. It's Sandy. That sounds like we'll have some fun down there.
215, 65, 16.
No,
There you go.
wrong tire, son.
Have a good day.
You too.
No, give that to Vicky. Have a good weekend.
That boat that you're talking about, Rustic, that Sylvian or whatever, that's exactly the muskrat. That's what the muskrat is.
Yeah.
Yep. I like it.
I've been on both of those boats.
It's heavy though. It's heavy. Like the one he traded for to get the dog pound back would have been perfect for a
Right.
traveling boat.
You read that what Uncle Lou said?
Yeah, Sandy, obviously I used to be in a claim.
What Uncle Lou say?
Over half were gay.
He said I used to be in a clan. Over half were gay. That's what he said, Eric.
Rustic, you're part of
Oh.
it, so you should take
No,
offense
I'm
to that.
not.
You don't know it?
I'm part of a group of friends that shoot the crap.
Nope, you're part of the clan, son.
The
You don't
clan.
know
I
it.
thought it was the click clan.
No, you don't know it, but you're part of it.
Wow.
I wish you would have used a different word, but that's the word he used.
I'm just happy to be a part of something, I guess.
Exactly.
group of
I'm glad to be a
friends.
member.
We're just a group of friends.
They like to bullshit and give each other shit.
That's exactly what we do.
We can take a joking. We can also dish it out.
Yeah.
Some of us better than others.
All I know is some of the group of friends or clan members need to start chipping in on some pizza or some subs or something.
Well, I'm telling you, it'll be a club. By God, we better have some dues and some meetings, and
Yeah.
elect a club president, and a treasurer, and a secretary.
God, I hate
got to
to
keep the minutes.
God, I hate to see who the president's going to be.
If nominated, I will not run. If elected, I will not serve.
I can tell you right now, I probably have his T-shirt. That'd be our president, and it's orange.
Oh, Eric. Oh, dang. I'll say it again, Buggy. Thank you for doing the live this morning, buddy. We all needed this.
Never know. Never know. You might see me and Curtis live tomorrow night.
Used to mean
Forget Ernie and his deer watching stream. You can watch Eric and Curtis in our fish catching stream.
Did you read that, Rustic?
Yeah. Obviously, the Aussie can comprehend English. Used to means no more.
And you read what she said above that.
Oh yeah, about the flamingo. Or the feathers flock together, but a flamingo, something about his feathers.
Mm-hmm.
Don't knock the flamingos. I like my flamingo shirt.
Yeah, she better be careful because she's also part of the clan.
Mm-hmm. She's going on a cruise too. I told her to watch for them flamingos.
Yeah, I heard he was a leader.
Yeah, darling.
Oh, Curtis.
Don't know about that, but
Yep, you can't say that word. It's a bad word.
It's a bad word. You
Yeah,
always saying bad.
Apparently it is.
Keep you out of my life.
Curtis.
Mhm.
You know what that is on this channel, right? That's dog food.
Hmm.
Don't get Buggy fired up, Aaron.
make it look good.
I missed it. What was it?
Dog food, Buggy. Dog food.
What's dog food?
Darling. I'll tell you later. I'll tell you later, Buggy.
Okay.
Or no, I can message you. It ain't- Yeah, I can message you.
Tell him later. Give him something to look forward to.
There you go.
Ernie, where are you going? All right, babe. See you later, darling.
It's a bazinga.
Hey, there's Jay Bird.
Colorado chick. Good morning,
Where's
buddy.
Ernie going?
Ernie's probably going back out there sanding the trailer.
You know he's going to take his phone to listen.
He can't hear anyhow. I think that's what Eric's referring to, Bug.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I understand now. Never mind. Yeah, it took me a minute. My brain don't work that well. Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
Like I said earlier, all you can do is apologize. They accept your, apologies. That's all you can do. Like I was telling you earlier, Bug, I'm glad you decided to go live. I'm glad to get little buddy an extra snack when I come see him, since he's the one that woke you up.
Yeah. I owe him.
Yeah, like I said, I didn't think you'd go this long, but you did. Gave all these glorious people something to watch. And hopefully we made a lot of people laugh this morning. Maybe even drop some knowledge on them.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Hey, maybe somebody learned something today.
And again, I don't know about that either.
Community
I hope Curtis gave y'all a good laugh this morning, though.
I hope so. You read what Miss Sandy said?
You can do better, Curtis. You could hotspot me. Ooh, beer money just now. Call it community service. Oh, okay.
Hey, Jay, how are you, buddy? Yeah, you're a little late. We ain't going to be around that long.
Now, Sandy, you know he's saving his paper money up. Now, quit. He gets to work one day a week, and he's got to put that quarter up.
I wish I could, buddy. I wish I could.
He's got one customer. He goes out the front door, throws paper over, goes back in the house. He's done.
I'm starting to think of I maybe should do that. Whatever that thing that Troy is doing. I'm thinking about starting to do that.
What's that?
What's it called? YouTube or whatever the heck he's doing. What You Only fan page or something like that, I think it's called. I'm thinking about starting up one for myself. She said Monopoly won't fund my drinking habits. I think it's an OnlyFans page or something. You know how he's got the B&B? Well, I want the M&M. Yeah, OnlyFans. That's what it's called.
Monopoly won't fund her drinking habits.
No.
Curtis gonna have to get him a job at Chuck E. Cheese wearing a mouse costume just to afford that high dollar wine.
Yeah, Uncle Lou. You see what Uncle Lou said?
Butch and no bean.
Oh, dang.
So I'm doing good, Buggy. I'm just trying to get my girls ready for school.
Heck yeah, buddy.
Good, man. That's awesome. That's a good father.
Sandy, get out of here.
Sandy, he will wear that mouse costume down there when he meets you because he likes that furry stuff.
Yeah. Did you guys ever see that Eminem costume that Troy put on me that one time? He has like a picture running around. I wish I could find a costume like that. I would show up just like that. People would freak out.
And carry the burger.
Yeah, I until I got it finished.
Mouth costume. Yeah, Chuck E. Cheese.
She must not have a Chuck E. Cheese there.
It must not. I know she's had to see them on videos or something.
Yeah.
All the Chuck E. Cheese's right here is getting closed. I think there's one open in Jonesboro. Used to be one at Cape, man, but wrong clientele kept going in there and causing troubles. They shut that one down. Morning, Ashley Brady.
I may have to get a nap in today. I can see it coming.
There's Miss Singing Bird, Miss Ashley Brady.
Hey, Ashley, how are you, hon? It's good to see you.
Morning, Songbird.
Well, hello, darling.
I think I make me a Mountain Dew.
Oh shoot.
Hello, darling.
Yeah. She probably would laugh it off. It's not. It's funny. There goes the old paper plant.
Yep, it is not no more. What's up, Colorado Jay?
She said, "Good morning, guys." Bunch of clowns. Hey, Buggy.
Yeah.
You called her hun. I guess it's all downhill from here.
What did I do?
You called Miss Ashley hun.
Uh-huh.
I guess it's all downhill now.
Oh, no. I'm in trouble again?
No, I guess maybe. I don't think she's going to take offense to it.
Yeah, never mind. I'm with you now. I see.
It's just a term of endearment.
I'm not that sharp, so don't worry about me. I love everybody.
Yep.
Just some in other ways than others. Well, guys,
Yeah.
where did I put my cup at?
From what I hear,
I did.
let me make sure I'm not muted.
You're not.
From what I hear, Buggy, you love yourself a little too much.
Ooh.
Man, it's fixing to pour down rain here.
I wish.
Oh, it's dark behind me back there, and it's coming this way. I mean, it's dark.
We need some of that rain.
Need some rain. My grass is brown.
Yep. I'm in agreement. We need it. Long as it ain't that big fat thumping rain. Ooh, Rustic, somebody's calling.
Oh.
You know who it is. It's his daughter or his son. His son wants to borrow his grill again.
Daughter needs you to come over and watch the grandkids.
Yep.
That's why you love us, Ashley. She said you're all crazy.
Hi, kitty.
Yeah, I got to go down there and get the baby.
Told you.
Time.
Oh man,
Like we know Rustics or something.
Yeah.
Oh wait, he is a clan member, so we got to know what our other clan members are doing.
evidently, y'all know something I don't.
Uncle Lou said, take them to school.
He said what?
He said, take them to school.
She takes the other two to school. I'm just there to watch the baby. Good Lord.
Miss Ashley said, I got to sleep in Yahoo's. Miss I'm reading that right? Yeah. I got to sleep in. Yahoo miss all of y'all. And she says, yes, I do love y'all.
I know that you do.
She just loves Sandy more than us.
We got to get a folder started for this one.
That gum, it's dark back here, man. Good. What the hell? There's a spider web going across my vehicle.
Oh,
I got a spider in here. I'm going to find it.
that's not it. That guy, but
You telling me you're driving the van all just down the road?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Rustic.
What?
I know this person might get mad because I'm out in them. He says Rustic is such a pansy that he's trying his best to make sure everybody knows he ain't in our clique.
Sorry, my daughter called me. What?
This person messaged me and said, damn, they ain't going to stop.
Yeah, and I just told her I'm getting in the van headed right there.
All right, let me say it real quick. I'm not going to be able to say it. Can you hear me?
hold on a minute. I can take care of me there. Now
No.
say it.
It's not you, Buggy. It's Rustic.
I
Rustic.
muted him so you could say it.
No. I have to have him muted because it's for him.
We want to know he can hear us.
Yeah, I want to know he
Yeah.
can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear
me
you.
now? This person said Rustic is such a pansy. He is trying his best to make sure everyone knows he ain't part of the clique.
I didn't say I wasn't a part of Quick, but I don't know about the clan business.
We got great benefits. We go on vacations together.
I ain't part of no clique, ain't part of no clan. I just hang out with a group of friends
Yeah.
who like to shoot the shit about fishing and mostly football because we got 2 football fanatics in our, well, 3 actually. Got Troy. They love to talk about that football.
More than that, what the heck are you talking about?
Oh, yeah. And Eric. Oh, yeah. J-Do likes to talk about that football too, don't he?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sandy
now
says.
that Bungles are actually winning.
Sandy says, "Yeah, poor Buckster. Don't even get and interact with them like we do." And Buggy, you are fine, buddy. Colorado J, if you want to be part of the clan, just send me a message and I'll get you right in, buddy.
Yeah, you take over and sweep in the floors and I can move up to this one.
You want the top bunk?
You want top bunk?
I was going to say you got to email Troy.
Uncle Lou says nothing wrong with good boobies. Absolutely.
Troy is the clan secretary.
Dog and I, you want in there just to let me know?
He takes all the applications.
And Sandy makes final decisions. She's the leader. She's the boss.
Yeah. My mom.
No, Sandy's Secretary of State.
There, yeah. Ash, if you want to be part of this, let's send a message to Sandy. She can get you in. Just everybody, come on in. The water is fine.
Oh, it's almost here too, boy. The trees are starting to blow.
They'll send us some up here. We need it.
We need some down here. Ain't had none for 2 months. About like my
Ooh. Sandy, just invite Ashley to be part of it, and she can be like your co-secretary of the state.
Yeah, Ashley, we'll make you a plaque that says Chestnut.
Oh, dang. That could go either way. She said, oh, uh-oh, what have we started? Nothing. It's just a group just a group of people having fun. That's all it is.
Yeah.
If the other person takes offense to it, then they shouldn't. It's funny. They should just sit back and laugh. It's funny.
I got to make sure that baby's up and get her house around because I want to get her in here before it starts raining.
Oh yeah. Make sure you send some of that up here.
Cause I ain't lying. If Buggy would give me full screen, I'll show you. It is coming too.
I bet it is.
Golly, that cool air feels so good. Because compared to Air Sky, ours looks like death and destruction's heading our way.
Hey, real quickly, let me read what Sandy said. I can't be part of your clan. I decided Ashley and I are going to be part of the Free Titty Committee. We cannot accept you. Hey, wait a second. I got titties too. Don't discriminate.
I'm part
Yeah,
of that.
man titties are titties too.
Yeah, I'll leave this clan and join yours. Hey, Buggy just put you big full screen. Oh, there you go. Ooh, he does have some clouds moving in.
Look at that. It's dark for miles around us. It's coming right at us. It's raining in Malden right now. Tell your mom about her dropped you off school. Rain's coming. Morning, Bubby.
Morning, Cason.
Hey, say catch the fish, Curtis. You ain't gonna say nothing, are you?
Curtis.
It's too early in the morning. Look at that, boy.
No, he said you got me some Burger King poop ball.
Yeah. Better have my Burger King when I get out of school.
Yeah, every day he got, that'd be $2, General. He wants to get that vanilla something Coke.
Hey, well, you know, I'm glad you can do that with your grandson, buddy. I truly do.
Man.
Not a lot of people do that, buddy.
See that pole right there?
Yeah.
It used to have a transformer on it. Well, I was standing in my front yard, me and another neighbor next to me, and all of a sudden we started seeing sparks. It was getting evening time, just about time the lights come on.
Mm-hmm.
And man, it started sparking way, I mean, like 10 foot in the air, and all of a sudden, boom, it looked like someone shot off a major firework. We come over here, that joker was on fire.
Imagine that person that lives right there at that trailer seeing that.
Oh, they wasn't outside, but they heard the boom. They come outside, and everybody's trying to figure out what's going on. About 45 minutes, the electric company come through here, and they was looking for the problem. And I stopped him, told him, hey, it's right there on that pole right there. That transformer blowed up, so they moved it down there and put a new one.
Yeah.
But he can go back there. Look at there.
He's just waiting on the bus.
He's on his phone. No, the school is right the other side of the trees at the end of the street.
Where's the sister at? Is she walking with him?
There's my daughter.
Hey, troublemaker.
Get in here right now.
Hey, no cuss words.
I watched it.
No, you better not be touching that boy.
We don't gentle parent.
No, I gotta have that talk. Okay, Bug, you can put Eric back up. You want to, buddy? Yeah, I gotta have a talk with her too about calling me on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And I done told her, I said, unless somebody has died or been in a bad accident, don't call me.
Right.
He called me yesterday, and that's when my phone started messing up, man. And I know what she wanted. She wanted me to get the baby. I said, this is my day off.
Gentle
Went to the bathroom. When he comes back, I'll let y'all.
Gentle parenting.
Boy, it's raining in Malden. It's got to be pouring down in Malden.
There goes Eric again.
I'm doing something right now. I'm pulling up some paperwork on the house. So
You're all right,
Yep.
Buggy.
Yeah, I figured he was busy. He'll come back.
We just appreciate you letting us be up here, Buggy.
Yeah, no worries. Enjoy. I'm doing a little work here actually before I forget.
I was gonna say if you needed to even end it, Buggy, you can end it.
No, it's fine. I'm capable of doing this and you guys talk. It's not a problem.
All right,
I just
buddy.
got to pull this paperwork before I forget.
Heck yeah, I just got a message from Uncle Ernie. He sent me a picture. He's got one side of the the pontoon trailer done. Looked pretty good.
Yeah, he said yesterday he got one side sanded. He's got to figure out a way to get the nooks and crannies. I said just blow it out and let it be because you're gonna paint it anyway.
Yeah.
I got a question for Uncle Ernie.
We're waiting, Eric.
Does he? I want to make sure he's got a big trash can or bucket.
Oh, thunder!
I'll message him later or call him later.
Man, I hope that part of that storm goes down. Oh, there's lightning.
I'll have to throw that big trash can in the back of the truck.
Yeah, hopefully he has
No.
some a way of getting water there too.
Yeah.
I'll message him.
What happened?
We might catch the tail end of this. It looks like it's going north of us.
Well, I was going to wait until after we're done, and I was going to let you know, Bug.
Why didn't I hit something? Evidently, I didn't mean to.
No, you're fine.
Oh, I know. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I thought I had the wrong mouse. I have two mouses together. One for the laptop, one for the pop. For this.
I have no clue, Sandy.
Throw some cheese in between them. See which one wins.
That's funny.
Oh, there's some thunder and lightning.
Right now, he's sanding down the trailer, Sandy.
Storm's coming. Don't spray that crap on me. Make me smell like a girl. What's wrong with you?
Text him and see if he wants to go live. We'll end this.
Or he could come up here.
Tell your mama bring it out.
To do it. No, not to mention it.
Let me go get it before she sprays you again.
Who was that, Rustic?
No, being getting in the car. I don't know.
Whoop, that one there sounded like that was Bristol.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Go get in the car.
Nope, that was Mama.
Yep.
Hey, the fishing queen just walked outside.
Morning, Bristol.
Morning. Hey, get in the car. We're gonna be late.
Yeah, you better listen to Mama.
That's Bristol.
I heard Mama yelling, better get in the car. We'll be late.
That's Bristol.
Oh, that was her yelling?
Yeah.
Dang, she sounds like her mama. Ernie said, why you taking a bath? Anyone got a house, has water in the trash? I'm not in a holler in West Virginia or Kentucky.
I told her yesterday, I picked her up at school. She goes, I said, how was your day? She goes, it was good. And I said, mine was too. I went fishing and went to the casino. She goes, well, what'd you win?
I'm surprised
you ain't ask about the fishing?
I'm surprised she didn't say what we win.
No.
No, Uncle Ernie, Eric and me might bring over our pontoon for a little bit. And J-Dog might clean our carb or whatever he's got to do. And we just want to know if you need to have a trash can or a bucket we can put it in. He said, I know.
Well, shit.
Yes, because we're actually going to take the boat out.
Yeah. As soon as we leave Ernie, we're heading straight to Hoover.
Uncle Ernie says he's got everything over there, Eric.
All right.
There's Mr. Eric B.
What be me?
Mm.
Eric
What up,
Bird.
BB?
Morning, buddy. How are you, Eric? Good to see you, buddy.
Heck yeah.
Okay, now how are
Appreciate that, Uncle Ernie.
Boy, it's a slow moving system right here moving. I mean, it's moving slow. Uh-oh. Moderate
Doing-
rain started in 15 minutes.
You're doing pretty good, Eric B.
Eric, good to see you, buddy. I'm pulling some paperwork stuff. Man, I'll be back paying attention here in a second. I'm pulling some paperwork for a house I'm going to see today.
What time do you have to go see that, bud?
5.
That's not
That's
that bad.
crazy. I'm surprised you did that late in the afternoon.
You know, I'm actually questioning my mental capacity on why on earth I did that. I don't have a clue, to be honest with you. I have no idea what I was thinking.
The normal Brian would have done it this morning.
Oh, I know why, because the guy's got to work till 5. That's what it was.
Ah,
Now that makes sense.
Yeah, typically I say, well, we can do it Saturday, but football's on now, so we can't do that.
yeah.
Where's the little pencil guy at?
He's in Missouri.
Who?
The little pencil guy. Rustic's like, shut up, Curtis.
I missed something. I walked to the van, put my cup up. I'm gonna walk in here and see if she's up. If she's not, I'm gonna nudge her.
What do you do? Take her back to your house?
Yeah.
Oh, I know. Maybe if we search by people's owner's name, that might work. Get all the parcels in one map. That's what I'm talking about up there. There, now we're cooking with oil. What happened?
Sandy said it's a cardinal sin to wake up a sleeping female. Depends on how you do it, Sandy. Oh, heck, I know where you're at, Eric.
Mm-hmm.
About to go see Lake White.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Turn it. Where's the little pencil thing at?
Shouldn't be choppy today.
No. Find out in just a second. I will.
Nope. Looks
I
like
can
glass
see the
out
bait.
there.
I can see the bait fish popping.
Yeah, clear as glass out there.
Mm-hmm. There ain't a boat on the water either.
You know.
Turn it.
Did you hear that?
Sandy says, "Oh, that's pretty, Eric."
Bam, there we go. Now we got it. Excellent. That's what we're looking for right there.
Hey, this place is not too far away from my sister's campground.
Nope.
There you go.
Dang.
Oh, nut behind him. Look at this. Be careful driving in that rain.
Yeah, speed demon.
Okay, there we go. That's what we're looking for.
You had to come up with a nickname for her too. Hey, Buggy, you know what today is?
Friday.
It's Friday.
Yeah, Eric, what's for dinner today?
Yeah, Eric. Eric will tell me it's to fend for yourself.
That's right.
Well,
I
we
saw-
know about Wendy's Wednesday, so
I saw something last night or a couple days ago, something about rallies. They got big Bufords on sale for $3, and then it's probably already over with.
look, geek it.
That was for National Booger Day yesterday, Curtis.
Yeah, Well,
National Hamburger Day.
is that why it kept popping up on my freaking feeds?
Yep, McDonald's was selling double cheeseburgers for 50 cents yesterday.
Ooh, I bet Uncle
I'm
Lou
sorry.
jumped all
Did
over
Uncle
that.
Lou know that about that? I didn't know if Uncle Lou knew about that.
He'd have bought a bunch of them, stuck it in his refrigerator.
That's maybe that's the reason why he's sick, because he went and bought, $20 worth of double cheeseburgers.
Sandy says Fridays are always pizza and beer nights. Eric B said, I want some Chinese food for supper. That doesn't sound bad at all.
Mm-hmm. Nah.
Eric's not into Chinese food. I don't think he's ever ate it, to be honest with you.
I have. It's not into it. I don't.
I do. I like it.
Curtis and Rustic want White Castles.
Yeah. Oh, no, not his. No, not his White Castles. No. I gotta say no. Sorry, Rustic. I know your White Castles. No. Yeah. So, double cheeseburgers were on sale yesterday at McDonald's for 50 cents.
For National Cheeseburger Day.
Uncle Lou was just asking. He said, "No, what?" And nope, I'm not driving for a couple days. He's gonna have to have Mario drive him around.
Oh,
Mario.
no.
Yeah, Mario.
He'll be having diarrhea before you know it.
No, he's gonna be having panic attacks. Slow
I'm
down.
talking about poop attacks. He's gonna poop himself.
Uncle Ernie said White Castle's crave case is $45. Good Lord.
Yep.
Remember when they used to be like $20?
Yep. And then they went up to what, 32?
Ah,
Not a big fan of White Castles anymore.
I do. I still like them every now and then.
Did somebody say White Castle?
Yep.
Oh, White Castle, but not the one up around J-Dog.
I know. We just said that. Hell no. We don't like that White Castles. I don't care how good their little White Castle hamburgers are. We ain't going there.
No.
I don't care if they're giving them away.
I don't know, Ernie. When I did stop at White Castles, when I dropped the rods off to y'all, and I let J-Dog sit up. I went there on the way home something to eat. I think I bought 20 of them, and I think it was like that, fries, and a large drink. I think it was like $28.
Yeah.
I ate all them. Man, when I drove home, I was eating them. I made it to Missouri and I ate my last one. I was like, oh, look here.
They're good. Miss Sandy has a question for you there, Rustic.
What's wrong with J-Dog's White Castle? Have Ernie run you by there. I like it.
Sorry, Sandy. We'll have to tell you that later in the meeting. You won't want that White Castles. Not even you would want to go there.
Oh, no. You say one wrong thing, that thing will jerk you out the window of your vehicle and beat the snot out of you.
Oh.
That dude needed medication or something.
Yeah.
Let me know where to start with.
I bet you.
Cool beans, my brother.
I bet you, Rustic. I bet you even Buggy would be like, no.
No, Buggy would pull up the window and look at us. What the hell?
You can hear Buggy saying it too. Oh man, what the hell happened to you?
No. What the hell are you?
Yeah, because Buggy don't have a filter either.
No.
I'm working on it though. It'll get better one of these days.
That's the good part about being friends with you, Buggy. We just let you do that.
Yeah, let me be the one that makes a fool of myself.
Yeah, that way we can talk about it later. Just die laughing. So friends
Not
do,
only
buddy.
that, then y'all laugh at me too. I see how you do. Okay.
Uncle Lou says, "Okay, y'all have a great day. Back off to rest."
All right, man. Thanks for hanging out with us, Uncle Lou. Now, where am I at here? Let's
You know, he could go lay down and still watch.
see.
He's probably laying in the couch right now watching.
He's probably laying home going to take a nap. I don't blame him.
Me
Get a
neither.
morning nap in.
Yeah, he's about to watch the back of his eyelids. Be dreaming about some more gas station chicken.
Well, if we had a picture, we can always send that picture of the White Castle person there and send it to him.
That'd keep keep him awake.
That'd wake him up. Oh, what the?
That's stronger than coffee.
How you doing, big boy? Uncle Lou would never let us live it down. Y'all's dead to me.
Shit. What did you do, Bugman? Come on now. Figure this out.
Hey, at least it's still nice and cool outside.
Not for long.
Yeah, they didn't have the drive-through window open, had the back door open, and handed food out, or the side door, and I guess so he can chase people down if he had to.
Imagine Sandy going up there and say, "Good morning, darling."
It's been a long time. Okay, now let's see.
Sorry, I'm taking my medicine. Maybe it'll calm me back
Print
down.
that one real quick.
That's too funny. Oh man.
Oh, mercy.
Shit.
I'll be right back. I gotta check to see if the trash guy came.
Mine run yesterday, I think it was.
I'm managing up on my own. Oh my goodness. I leave y'all alone for one day. What does crap fall apart? I don't care what y'all say. That part of Ohio is beautiful.
Yeah, I agree.
They took down tree lines, tree fields, and made farm ground out around here so much that it looks like a barren wasteland.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where I'll be driving back up 33 is a lot better looking than this because I'm going through, what's it, Fort Wayne National Forest?
The Wayne National Forest. I raced dirt bikes there before.
Yeah, that's beautiful country right there.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's very beautiful.
This side, this over here is more populated, more people. Over there, less people.
Sandy said, wasn't me, Rustic. I was at work for 13 hours. It wasn't me either. I wasn't even in the state that day. I don't know what we talking about.
And hey, the river beside me it ain't moving. It looks more like a lake over there.
And she said, I love my state. I mean, y'all would come through, you'd be like, what the hell? I'm going back home. The Feather Boa Flamingo Club Curtis Showcase. And I'm not, I don't know how to comment on that.
I heard somebody was looking for a companion to go on a cruise with them.
If Curtis is into flamingos, hey, that's his deal. I got who's looking for going on a cruise there? Oh, yep. I better stop doing that, or they gonna start stalking me. Like, come here, big boy. Do that with the other thing you do.
Okay, that one's important.
Oh,
She was wanting to take my brother.
Take him where?
On that cruise with her.
Sound like a fun time.
Yep.
Curtis, come back, be a man.
Amazing.
Curtis, come back, say, I conquered the world. Curtis wants to go on a cruise again. It's because he wants to ride them buggies again.
Hell. Oh.
Hit that water hard, Eric. Let's get wet.
Yeah.
Curtis goes on a cruise again. He wants to go back to that, what was that blue place with this burrito, breakfast burrito.
Hey, I mean,
That's
heck
what
yeah.
That's what Curtis misses most about the cruise.
Damn
Oh,
breakfast
yeah.
burritos.
When he come back, that's what he talked about for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Where's Curtis? At the burrito shack.
The scenery and the burritos.
Oh, read that right there, Curtis.
Come on.
Which one?
Curtis is experienced in cruise ship closet. They'll be fine.
Shut up, Sandy.
Now, remember what I told you last night, Sandy.
Mine's still hurting. It's getting better, though. It's finally got to where I can lay down in the bed and don't have severe pain.
Hold up. Wait a minute. You were talking to Sandy last night?
Yeah, we were having our clan meeting. You know, it was Thursday.
Hey, Denise.
There's my sister's campgrounds to the right. No, to the left, I think, of you guys.
She said, speaking of burritos, I made breakfast burritos yesterday.
Heck yeah, they're good.
Curtis, what did you miss? What? Don't you, blah, blah, blah. Well, you don't miss that couple, Curtis? I heard they were fun.
Well, they were.
Did you meet a couple of dudes on there, man? Did y'all go to the casino?
Fuck. I mean, yeah, we went to the casino.
Shot them craps, didn't
you? Nope, didn't get no crabs. Oh. A bacon, eggs, and cheese ones are good too, I'm learning. Here's Mr. Gray Wolf. Good morning.
Morning, Mr. Gray Wolf.
Hey, Gray Wolf, what's going on?
You got Curtis and Eric and Rustic and the legend himself, Bug Man.
I don't know about all that stuff.
Come on, Buggy. I'm hyping you up.
I'm digging. I need a hype man, actually.
Yep.
Well, you got the best co-host.
Whoa.
Up there.
Whoa. We don't have a
Yeah, he is definitely going to win the host of the year, ain't he?
Nope.
He should win co-host of the year.
There's no such thing, fellas. I will be at the gathering and signing autographs for everybody.
Okay, we got all that.
I'm hoping Buggy is talking into it.
What's that?
Going to the gathering.
Yeah, I wish.
Me and Eric will be there. You can stay at the same hotel as me and Eric. Rustic's going to be there, I believe.
I'll be right
I'll
back.
try to be there.
Well, he'll be there in spirit, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to be there. Just depending on how things going.
Uh,
Crabs, all the same.
Maybe Uncle Ernie and Aunt Chrissy's supposed to possibly be there. J-Dog from J-Dog's Gone Fishing. His wonderful wife and their child.
Even Dog's going to be there.
Who?
And the Bugman's girlfriend.
Bugman's girlfriend.
Bugman's girlfriend. Yeah, Evie.
Oh, yeah, Evie will be there, yeah.
Yeah, it'd be funny if he showed up at the gathering wearing that suit.
If I had it, I would. Y'all know I would, too. I ain't scared. I'll come over there and hug you and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, people be afraid to even come around me. Look at this freaking guy. It's not that bad, Ash. Don't want to keep bragging on it because next thing you know, boom, we'll get that dreaded S word. Breakfast burritos, beef, bean, cheese burritos, beef enchiladas, chicken enchiladas, spinach, rice. Some got made in frozen dinners. Ooh. That's right, Miss Ash. Only in Ohio. I just need egg, cheese, and sausage. Mostly what mine is. Then I can add the condiment stuff. Bacon. Bacon sounds good like it. That'd be good in it too. But my burritos, I didn't get a whole lot of stuff, but they're big fat burritos. They're good. Some kind of sauce that you get over there at the condiment station. I shouldn't even be on here. I should be doing what I was going to do.
What was you gonna do?
Well, my mom wanted me to walk down to the store.
Sounds like a plan. I'm getting ready to end it anyway. I didn't realize it was it's 9:30.
It's all right. Eric's truck keys are downstairs. I can just hop in it and take off.
Yeah.
Better not.
You got a driver's license.
Buggy, I had him so convinced that I took his truck. He went out there and checked the mileage and everything.
I put my balls on your drums.
Yeah. He forgot that I dragged it across his pillow. Nah, he knows. He knows that I would not do that. I do not give a crap about driving. Unless I have to, that's the only way I'm doing it. Have I drove his truck before? Yes.
How can that be so big?
But I don't have no desire to drive anywhere. I'd rather just go ahead and walk. I need to exercise anyhow. I'm fat. My doctors will appreciate it.
Not that far. It's only like 2 blocks.
Yeah, the dollar store is all she wants me to go to, but I think she went back to sleep.
And she should walk with you too.
You know she's
She
not.
could probably use the exercise.
I thought about asking Zachy if he would come down and get that part for the golf cart.
Then I would tell you just to go to that one little corner store.
I mean, I can still walk to that one too, but I can still take it over there.
Well, shoot, how do you do that? I wonder.
But I can take her with me. That way I don't have to worry about. He sleeps very dead to Curtis. Oh, what you talking about, Uncle Ernie? Ernie, you should be thankful I don't drive. I'd be over there around your house midnight messing around. You want views on your deer hunting blind? Yeah, I'll show them. People will be like, oh my God, what is he doing? He's a human elephant.
Y'all shouldn't talk about me like that.
Yeah.
Well, what is it I need to do? Do I want to export this PDF or what did that do? Okay, that wasn't it.
I would do that, Ashley, but I'd be afraid Aunt Chrissy shoot me. I'm not afraid of Uncle Ernie because everybody saw him shoot. Aunt Chrissy, she's dead eye. I'd be scared she'd get me.
What you doing a little bit, huh?
Oh, he finally woke up. What does Butters think of that cat?
Oh man, he just seen it the other day. He was peeking in the door because I seen him kill a bunny the day or last 2 weeks ago or something.
Mm-hmm.
He seen that cat in his eyes, and I looked and I said, "Dude, I'll shoot you square in your head if you think about it." So I had to close the door so he couldn't get in because he definitely didn't act like he.
Yeah.
He acted like he wanted to get it. Yeah, so I'd be afraid if the cat gets out, he'd probably kill it.
All right, I got my beans going.
All right.
Hang on a minute. Yeah, buddy.
Cornbread later on?
And fried potatoes.
No cornbread?
Yeah, we're going to cornbread too.
I was going to say. I have to ask Buggy to kick you out of here if you said no cornbread.
I would probably pee myself from laughing if Curtis had a deer costume, walked out in front of Ernie's camera and start twerking. That would be hilarious.
I would be scared though, because Aunt Chrissy would shoot me.
So, yeah,
They don't shoot me.
wearing no deer costume walking around.
Yeah, well, I am Rudolph, so yeah, it would work out perfect. But if you seen Aunt Chrissy shoot, you'd be worried too. If you seen Ernie shoot, you wouldn't be worried at all.
Yeah, Benoit, I put onions and chopped onions and chopped yellow squash in mine. They're good.
Oh, Denise is not fond of cornbread. Oh, Buggy, you might have
You
to
don't
dump.
like the Jiffy? Ain't nothing like a good piece of hot cornbread with some butter in it.
Buggy, you're gonna have to dump her.
Yeah, I'm over it now.
Jalapeno cornbread.
You
Oh,
can't
I
have
tell
no
you what.
cornbread. I got to have me some corn. You gonna eat that cornbread?
I don't care what kind of cornbread. All cornbread is good.
Yeah.
Are you gonna eat that cornbread?
Nah, MFer, this is my cornbread. Get your own cornbread.
We take a cornbread, we'll put a little bit in a glass dish, put it in the oven, cover the bottom about a half inch,
Mm-hmm.
put it in there, let it swell a little bit, and where it's a little bit firm, not much. Take it out, we'll put jalapenos, cheese, and some corn, kernel corn. Put some more of that stuff in, put it a little bit. When it gets firm, we do it again, and we make a 2-layer Mexican cornbread. And oh my God, man! And sometimes we put hamburger meat in it.
There you go. Yeah.
and it is good.
Hey, now Eric and Buggy, Ashley's up here talking wedding vows. She says, "Love me some jalapeno cornbread with some hot honey on
Some of
top."
that jalapeno cornbread.
Oh
Can I
yeah,
get you some of that jalapeno cornbread.
she's talking about maybe we're gonna get married.
My buddy and them stocked shelves at the grocery store years ago, and they were stocking shelves, and a lady walked up to my buddy and said, "Can you tell me where your jalapeno potato chips is?" He said we broke out laughing. She didn't know what we was laughing at.
Wonder if you could put them peanut M&Ms in there.
Well, yeah, if you wear it, and then all the stuff, the chocolate melts, everything, it'll be right there around that peanut.
Yeah, but you think that well, no, because they make the cookies. Ashley said we're going to the chapel and
we're
gonna get married.
Going to the chapel of life.
We're gonna have some cornbread.
You gonna eat that cornbread?
It makes you want to watch that movie.
Yep. Exactly. That's what I was thinking.
It took them poor guys forever to get out of there.
That's the wedding cake.
But they actually get to go out and they go to a ball game at the end. They're in there for a bogus charge.
Didn't I reduce that one already?
Ash said, make sure you wear the deer suit, Curtis. Hey, I would.
Aerial to parcel. You're getting real confused.
I don't know if I got the deer antlers downstairs or not.
If you want less gritty, you need to get the Jiffy cornbread mix. If the homemade cornbread is real gritty, I love it. There's nothing better, especially if it's in a cast iron kiln. But if you want something that's less gritty, you got to get the Jiffy.
And I like the outside pieces. Those are my favorite, especially
The corn.
Yes, those are my favorite.
Yeah. I'll be back. Sister's calling.
Well, wait a minute. Are you kidding me?
Uh-oh.
I'm confused now. Aerial 1.
Boy, barely sprinkled out there.
Okay, there we go. Small area.
Ray Wolf just realized you were out there. He said, "Hey, Rustic."
Great Wolf.
Been a while since buttermilk was best.
Oh yeah, for biscuits and anything you bake like biscuits, cornbread. Oh yeah. And I can't even stand it. My grandma will drink it right out of the carton, and I'm like, oh my god. We can drink that soured milk. She would take buttermilk, and she had leftover cornbread. She'd put it in a bowl, chop it up, put buttermilk in it, and eat it like cereal.
Also, small aerial 2, small 1. Okay. Move this over here. There we go. Now let's delete. So we got aerial 1 stays.
You want to go out?
No, I'm good.
Hmm.
Is that Mama Bug I hear?
Yep.
Tell her Curtis said good morning, not J Dog.
All right.
Hello, my bug.
I'll tell her.
I always say that.
Yep, Grandma did her some scratch. My mama did too. I never learned how to do it from scratch. Now, my sister-in-law, my two sister-in-laws, now both of them can bake some killer cornbread. Oh my God, it's good. But I have never learned how to make it. Yeah, buttermilk makes them more fluffier.
Mm-hmm.
I figured out the biscuits thing, though, the way you guys do gravy is different. I don't see how it's different. Little milk, flour, and salt, and pepper. Maybe just a touch of bacon grease or something in it, a little oil or something.
You just bring it up the way you want it.
When I was a kid, I used to love chocolate gravy. I can't even stand it now.
I'll be back in a minute.
All right, buddy. Denise says, now I want beef and mushroom gravy.
Never had mushroom gravy.
Scones and biscuits are different. Believe me, you start making that over there, biscuits and gravy, you have people blowing your phone up and asking you to make more over there.
Oh, she could open up a Southern breakfast store. All she had to be open is that morning until about 10 o'clock. And man, she'd make a fortune in a week.
Oh, yeah. Because you get a lot of she'll get a lot of Americans that show up down there where she's at.
Oh, yeah. She'd have the Aborigines coming out of the countryside, bringing her kangaroo meat for trade.
Yeah.
Then she can open up a meat shop.
This Aussie knows how to make some biscuits and gravy, mate. Then over there in the corner, she has like a big barrel of peanut M&Ms, and she's like, "Hey, Curtis," and then I'm hooked and I'm dead. I'll be over there with her all the time. She said I'm not cooking for outsiders.
Big barrel. Hell, after about a couple months, she'd have to wheelbarrow you in and out.
No, she put me to work. I'd be the bus boy, the clean guy. Well, the bus boy is the clean guy, ain't he? I'd be doing all the other extra work. Grey Wolf said, "Hey, sorry. Hey, Curtis. You're all right, Grey Wolf." I will make sausage, gravy, and biscuits for Sandy. Benoit wants to know, Denise, what kind of dehydrator do you use?
Go for my store, go for this, go for that.
Absolutely, Miss Sandy. I'd be the gopher of your store. You have a bucket of, or just a big barrel of peanut M&Ms? Yep. I don't think she likes spicy there, Denise.
Hey, baby. What's up? Hopefully, after this front gets out of here and goes through here, we start getting some cooler weather.
Supposed to.
Man, it got up to 97 yesterday.
Eesh, nah.
Yesterday, I was I'm just standing behind the phone, just standing there, not doing nothing, and I was sweating. I'm like, God, wait.
Like I said, I was watching you. It's just, it was hard because real fuzzy, and then your voice kept going out, and I kept trying to tell you, but I guess you didn't see it.
It's like I said, it had the power lines running across there, and there's a power station on the other side,
Right.
And one right behind me. So, and I should have known better.
But I'm dead serious. When you were down on the other end, where you first started, it was clear. Heard you.
Yeah, I was on the other side of all that power stuff.
Yeah, it was clear. Heard you. Perfect. I seen Scotty show up on you.
Yeah.
But this sucks. You guys didn't get nothing.
I told him yesterday. I said I need to tie a bell to your ass. Excuse my language. But
I remember hearing that.
He walked right up behind me, and I didn't even know he was standing there. And I turned around to look at something, and boom, he was right there behind me. I mean, right behind me.
Yeah, Benoit. Yeah, I like the 40s at night.
40s just the week we came back to Florida. Yeah, it was cool down here that time too.
80s during the day is fine. 40s at night is fine. On Fridays, like tonight, I think it's going to be. I think he said it's going to be in the 70s, and it's football, high school football weather.
I got a 7-tray dehydrator. After so long, I had to take the trays and take the top one, put it to the bottom. Took it halfway and then turn it, put the stuff on the bottom, trays on top, put the top on the bottom. Took it the other half, and man, you talk about make some good jerky. Oh my. Yeah, it was weird. He had full service there.
Why didn't you guys go live on his and do StreamYard? Then you guys could have both been on both channels.
I wouldn't have got StreamYard.
Well, that's true. I didn't think. Well, you would have if you would have been down there where you were at, and then he was down here at the other end. I think that would have been pretty cool.
Yeah, we didn't think about that.
Well, that's why you pay me the big bucks.
I figured I'd have good signal there, which I would have if them power lines wasn't there, but them 2 power stations.
Yeah, I know J-Dog always tells me that. That and bridges, he says.
Power lines are good for catfish. I think it's got something to do with the waves they put off, and then the birds get up there and poop. And then,
Electromagnetic fields.
yep, and then the bait fish eat the birds' poop, and it's a circle of life.
Yeah, it's
it's getting better.
Across.
And she's not pooping as much, which is a huge plus.
Wish we could say that about Troy.
I'm talking about the cat.
I know. We're talking about Troy, the handicap.
Oh. Yeah, I'm giving her medicine right now.
My dehydrator's all plastic, Denise. Don't burn it.
If the Cowboys lose this weekend to the Bears, oh man, Troy ain't gonna hear the end of it for me.
At least you get to be on TV.
Well,
Mine's not on TV at 1 o'clock. I have to watch the other service to watch it.
yeah.
So I'll probably be watching it on my laptop.
Man, the funny thing is Troy's playing the Browns of my division, and I'm actually playing the Browns.
Now I don't want metal trays for my jerky because they would actually start frying. And I don't want that. I like the plastic better. Mine's got the knob on it set. He's got the off that goes up 200, 250, 300, 350, 400, 450.
And after the Browns, I get to play the Cowboys. Then I'm on a bye week. Then I get to play Cincinnati with a Burrow-less quarterback.
You're going to play the Cowboys. Where are you going to be, the center?
No, I'm a Green Bay Packers fan. I'm talking football.
That's what I'm saying. You're
I'm
going to be
not
the center.
talking dirty like you old man.
Quarterback walks up behind you, sticks his hands up in there and says, hut, hut. Ooh, what a minute. Oh, I'm sorry. Throw me the ball. Throw me the ball, coach.
Yeah.
I have to put a strike on his clan membership talking to me like that. I'm going to have to get with my vice president.
That's why they got rid of Aaron Rodgers, because they did the little finger flip thing.
No, I got rid of Aaron. They got rid of Aaron Rodgers. They got rid of Aaron Rodgers because he's a drama king.
That's why Brett Favre had left, because they got tired of the little finger flip. Brett Favre.
Look at the sky. Blue as can crack. And cloud on the sky.
It's not here. It's lightning, thunder, and sprinkling. Most of it's going south of us, headed towards Ohio and Illinois.
We need it. Indiana Buggy needs it.
Yep. Yeah, it's headed up that way.
And Buggy misses cutting his grass every week. Remember, in the springtime, Buggy was cutting it twice a week.
That's because we had a lot of rain. But think about that, man. Look at all the weeds that we're trying to grow out back.
Mm-hmm.
You notice, folks, he said, "We're trying." He got out there and whacked them all down.
They're all gone.
But he's the weed eater king.
I'm about the weed eater king. I got an electric one, rustic, so there's only so much that little guy can do.
Yeah, that's
I
what
gotta
she.
do some weed eating this morning. Now that you mention it,
That's what she said, Curtis.
I'm surprised, Buggy, you have weeds.
well, I haven't done it for a while.
Oh.
Sandy said, "I know how to fix them weeds, Curtis."
I ain't even going to ask her.
Are you scared?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She has her buddy Ashley out there. Who knows what those two are cooping up.
Oh, yeah. Throw a punnet of tomatoes out there. As your tomatoes grow, you won't need to go out there.
Mm-hmm. There's this one vine that's out there.
Oh no, you didn't.
Just one vine out there that I keep having trouble with. I think it's this poison sumac or whatever it's called. That's the only one that keeps on coming back. I put gas, oil, I put everything on it, and the little sucker keeps on coming back.
Hey, you need to go to Walmart and just get you one of the little Roundup squirt bottles.
Yeah.
Pick it up and spray it, and it'll kill it dead or crap.
I don't want to burn it because I know what happened to that last time.
No, you don't want to burn that stuff. You breathe in that smoke, and your lungs are tore up.
Mm-hmm.
That was innocent, you terror. Get your head out of the gutter. Uh-oh.
I don't know. You and Ashley together. Yeah, I'm not sure innocent is what I'd use that word.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, those two aren't innocent. What was that song? Not so innocent anymore. Well,
I like this new truck.
don't mess it up.
Did you get your new one?
Yeah,
Awesome.
I traded in old Squeaky.
Oh, I keep hearing there's Eric chomping on something. Yeah, but we are keeping it to ourselves right now, so don't be overthinking it.
My coffee's gone. Need to go pay a bill and do you some shopping. Whoa, what are you buying?
Shopping. Hey, Denise, I want this for Christmas. I want a taser gun.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
Yeah.
Oh man.
And then if you are able to make it to the gathering, I promise I will taser whoever you want. She said hell. She said hell no. I will taser whoever you want.
You get him a taser and he's going to the gathering, and you won't see me there because I'll be the first one he hunts down. Let's see if this big boy falls.
Yeah,
But I'm sure people
I
will.
think there's somebody else he'd rather shoot with first.
yeah. Have a person I already got targeted.
Oh,
I think their favorite color is black and green.
all right, Gray Wolf. You have a good one. Take care, buddy.
Later, buddy. She says she's not gonna make it to this gathering.
Man, this thing's just fire.
Well, this will be the year to go because this is going to be old Curtis. It'll be the first time he'll be there, and this will probably be the last time he gets to be there.
Yep. Brian B's supposed to be there.
They're going to kick me out. They ain't going to let me back.
That's right. They probably ain't gonna they ain't gonna sit there and say, nope, you're part of that clan. You can't be here.
Y'all sneak over that far side, find that willow tree over there, put a big sign up there so Brian B and Jody's honeymoon tree.
Look out! Oh, they're already in, aren't they?
Big letters where when they drive by, they see it. Like, what the heck?
Come on down. Ah,
You understand that?
yeah, because I think she's up by Louisville, I think.
I know it's an 8.5 hour drive for me.
Yeah, that's what I was telling Dog. He said he might leave Thursday, too.
Yeah, I think
Why
it's like
should I?
6 hour drive for him, and 6 hour. I know it's a 6 hour drive for me where I'm at. Because it's 6 hours to J Dogs and it's 6 hours to the Gap.
Yeah, because like I said, this Thursday night is the night me and Eric are pretty much resting because of the drive. And then we'll be there Friday messing around and Saturday messing around. Then Saturday or Sunday we'll go home.
God, he said 7 hours for him. Yeah, that's because you live an hour and 15 minutes up from me.
Yeah, I think Sandy's got us all beat, though.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Several thousand right there, a couple thousand miles.
I think it'll be fun.
Just think when she goes home, she'll be traveling back in time.
Going back in time.
CatCon's that's up Louisville. That ain't like 5 hour drive.
Yeah, but
That's
CatCon
3.5.
CatCon ain't really that fun anymore.
No,
No.
I've been there, seen it, done it,
Yeah.
time to move on.
No, the TikTokers took the fun out of it.
It's like one year I went, they didn't have no sale on no rods. The next year they had a bunch of sale on some good rods, and I didn't go. And this year, if I was to go this year, there won't be no sale on rods. Next year, if I don't go, there'll be sale on rods.
No,
Yeah.
they keep changing it too much.
Yeah.
I wish they push it back and not forward. February, I wish they move it down lower.
Yeah, during the spawn. When the fish ain't biting,
Right.
that'd be the best time to have it.
Yeah. Most
Then you
people say, well, fishing.
Then you go to it. Then you go to it and stock up on all your supplies you need, your rods, your reels, your sinkers, and all that stuff.
Well, I'm saying more later on. That way they can put it in where you get your income taxes and stuff. That way you have more money to go spend. But no, they got a different way of thinking, I guess.
Now, I'm not going up there at that time because there's a daggone good chance that it's going to be snow-covered roads.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But it'll snow up there when it won't snow nowhere else down this way. I talked to my wife. Said, "Did it snow down there last couple of days?" She goes, "Nope, sun's been out."
That's one thing I ain't never really pressured Eric into wanting to do. Eric's the one that pressured me into going. I didn't really care about CatCon. This.
Oh, wow. You slept in the truck all that night waiting on him to come out there that morning. You sitting up there, like, come on here, come on here, come on here, go.
No. This year, the only thing I'm trying to get him to go to is the gathering. I said, let's do it. Let's get it. Let's, we never been. Let's go down there and hang out.
I think I got 10 or 20 goodie bags I'm going to be handing out. So if you see me, I might give you one. Especially if I'm close to the truck, because that's probably where they'll be.
If Eric Curse goes this year, they'll be taking the presidential Prius more likely. Save on that gas.
Yep. The 8-hour drive.
Unless J-Dog comes up with a small boat, then Eric will be bringing the truck down.
Oh.
Yeah, then I might go to J-Dog's and pick up a small boat and go.
I just want to get some new gear, and it saves on shipping. I plan on spending around $600. I already have saved up.
That first year when we went, the last day that we were there and they were closing up, Eric got him a Mad Catz that was like, what was it, like $180 or something, Eric? That 12-footer or whatever it was?
Yeah.
And Eric only got it for like $60, I think.
Now 80. I paid $80 for it.
And that's no, none of the other shipping, handling, no nothing. And then the gold rods, the gold fever rods that they had, the Mad Catz that year, hell, they were practically trying to give those ones away.
I think he was selling them for like $20.
Yep. I just didn't like
got that 12-foot Mad Catz?
Yeah, he does.
You don't even use it no more. You aren't selling to me for half price.
No, I don't bank fish. I don't bank fish, so no, I don't use it.
Sandy says that's a nice score, Eric.
I have a 12-foot green one. What Sandy say?
Sandy said that was a nice score, Eric. Talking about how you got it cheaper.
Oh yeah, for like $100 off.
Yeah.
What did he say? I had to go get me a cup of coffee.
What did who say?
Eric. Let that 12-foot Mad Catz run. So for me, half price.
It was green. That's all he said. It was green.
No, it's a green one.
He ain't gonna sell that joker to you.
Hell
Nah.
no.
It's
got memories from when I went to CatCon. I think that was the first year, wasn't it?
Yes.
Memories.
Yep. I'll probably be bringing it down there to the gathering just in case I bank fish.
Not
Hey,
me.
your carp bait
But
sucks
I
too,
doubt
buddy.
it. If I go with J-Dog's coming, I doubt I might not bring it.
No,
I'm not throwing a 12-foot rod out on a pontoon boat.
he said just bring the regular 3 that you usually bring.
Yep.
I read that wrong.
Thanks.
Yeah, I read that wrong. I thought she said, I'll be back. I need socks.
Socks.
I glanced down and I saw that, and that's what I thought I saw.
Hey, I'm the only one right here that glances at the chat and misreads.
Yeah.
Oh, it's still thundering out there. They ain't doing nothing, just barely sprinkle.
That's what I thought it said, Denise, but I thought it was funny. And I appreciate our buddy doing that for us, letting us, fish with him. Because if not, we'd probably be bank fishing or find somebody else to fish with.
All right, Denise.
But there's a whole bunch of people that bank fish that'll be down there.
Didn't bank fishing win the thing the other time?
I think so. I know Hooks and
the last
Hammock.
couple of years.
I know
Yeah.
Hooks and Hammocks won, but they what's that word called, Buggy, where they just return their money over for next year?
Donated it.
Yeah, redonated it for this year's money. Because I think they came in second, and they just took that money and gave it back to Daryl and them so they can have more next year or this year.
Yeah.
I don't know what there's a word, but I don't know it. Too early in the morning for Curtis.
Y'all hear that thunder?
But it's pretty freaking cool. And Chris and Telly, they'll be down there this year. Freddie from FOA will be down there.
We're at the gathering.
Yeah, of course, Daryl's got to be there. I mess with him. Daryl, Woody, the Swains. There'll be a whole bunch of people that'll be there. They're going to do it at the big pavilion. Catching Fish with Us will be there. I think the Benoits will be there. My buddy, Roger from Muskrat Adventures, and his wonderful girlfriend, Jackie, will be there.
I thought they said they we'll see how it goes.
He said it depends on when the Sea Art thing is in Alabama.
No. I told him he's going to be there, and he's going to be there, boys.
I thought he had the Sea Art deal coming up too when they scheduled it.
Yeah, I don't know. All you got to do is chirp in Miss Jackie's ear, and boom, Raj is going down to the gathering.
Miss Jackie would rather go to the gathering than Sea Art thing, is what she said. Especially with all the people that's supposed to be there this year, you know.
Oh, heck yeah.
I wonder if Martin would come.
Martin, who?
UK?
Oh,
No, Martin. Martin from UK.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know either. I had no idea who he was talking about there for a minute. You know, Eric, he starts rambling off shit you don't still know.
What? Huh?
Jackie would be a bucket of fun to hang out with. Yep.
Uh-oh. This reminds me of Day After Tomorrow.
Final Destiny.
Yeah, Final Destination, Eric. Not Day After Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Love flop
Truck
off.
smoking, too.
Yeah, every time I pull up behind one of those, one passing me up, that's the first thing that comes to my mind. Final Destination.
Let me get around this bitch.
Amen.
I do not want to be behind him.
No way.
If not, my car's going to slow down or it's going to speed up.
Scotty said,
Hang on, Eric. Go ahead, Rusty.
Get up and go.
went last year, but got there Saturday night, so didn't get to meet very many people.
At the gathering?
Yeah, he was there last year. Him and Anthony J. Oh, dude.
Every time you guys say his name, I just start laughing. The dog says something different, and it's funnier that way. It just makes me laugh. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt there. That was funny. You know exactly what dog says.
Yeah.
And it's funny. It's just too funny.
He sent me a picture. I need to check it out and see what it is.
Who?
J-Dog.
Oh, I can tell you what it is if you want me to.
Is he out fishing?
Yeah, he's out fishing.
Oh, that dirty dog.
He doesn't want to come up on live.
Yep.
Who's Mr. Flamingo?
He said it again. It's funny as hell. He just sent it to me. I don't want to disrespect the guy because I don't know him that well, so I can't say it. But he knows I mean, if I say it, it's all in fun. I don't mean it.
What, Anthony Gay all day?
And I'm gay and you're not.
Oh my God.
That's what he texted me. Sorry. Sorry, I did not mean to be.
Oh, geez.
Anthony knows we're just joking.
We were a pair in a fishing competition. I called AJ Flamingo. He calls me Flamingo. I started saying I thought I was the only one who wore a shirt with flamingos on it. AJ Flamingo.
Yeah. Did you ever find out who that was calling you names, Rustic?
Calling me names.
Yeah. Did you ever figure that out?
Oh, on my live?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought everybody was going to out them.
Didn't take long. They didn't take long for an old man to get timed out.
I know. I even apologized. I couldn't even do it because I was timed out.
He was timed out like 3 different people.
I know. Aunt Chrissy's like, if I would have known it was you and you were joking around, I wouldn't have done it. I said that was the whole point. I got Rustic.
I was trying to have a conversation with old man and trying to give it back, and all of a sudden, well, he go.
Yeah.
Well,
you're pretty mad, and that's the reason I was like, I got to apologize real quick. Let him know that was me. I didn't say nothing.
Talking about my pretty shirts like that. Wait,
hey, I wear the same damn thing. Hey, I'm not scared of my masculinity. That's what they want to make fun of us for, Rustic. More power to them.
Oh, yeah.
You know, just because they can't make it look good like us.
It's like on my one of my next lives, I got this sign I'm gonna post up there, and it says, for those who like to talk about me, stay tuned. Season 2's coming.
That's
like
right.
to make comments about me.
That's right.
Or something like that.
Get in line. Line.
We all know Curtis is a bot.
That's right. Don't you forget it, Sandy.
I think Eric thinks he's a bot too sometimes because he hears this weird buzzing noise coming from his room.
Hey,
when he walked by.
That's just the air machine, Rustic. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Yep. Well, I'm just glad it happens about 9:30 in the morning or so when I'm already gone for work. You know, somebody else is getting off of work.
Yeah, it gets messy in here. Let's just say that. It gets messy. Oh. Sometimes I forget.
Fires laying the moisture around, huh?
Sometimes I forget. Well, it's Buggy's channel. Buggy don't mind. As long
he
as we don't
needs
get
that air machine to keep Julie alive, Rustic.
Yeah.
Who's Julie?
You got 17 awesome people there, Buggy.
No, that wasn't that old lady's name on the cruise.
Yep, 17 awesome people watching.
Thank y'all for coming in. Make sure you hit that thumbs up for old Buggy there.
That's right. Don't be afraid to share him out either.
Oh,
share me out, man. I need to get some peoples.
That's who Julie is, huh? Yeah, okay.
I don't want to tell you her real name because somebody might get offended.
What was that? Oh, that old couple on the boat's name? I can't remember.
I have no idea. I tried to stay away from them. I thought they were going to try to pineapple me. I'm not kidding you, Rustic. I'm not kidding at all. I found out that they were up on this deck. I went to this deck.
They were swinging.
Can I offer you a shot? No.
Oh my goodness! So that's the couple Sandy was talking about earlier.
Yeah, but I did hear Curtis went back to the room and played Uno with them.
One time, Eric. One time that happened. Hey, I got a couple dollars out of it.
Yeah, but he couldn't sit for a month.
No, he wanted to watch. Oh man.
I could say something. I ain't going to.
I say that. But it's Buggy channel. He don't care as long as you don't get too bad.
Yeah, he wasn't watching y'all from the side. He was watching from the back.
No. He wasn't watching from the back.
Who was that?
The people from the cruise ship.
You know, Buggy,
Oh.
he would have went right back. He'd be like, "You want to watch? Oh well, look what I can do."
You can watch, but no touchy.
You go up here and sit by her head.
That's right. That was a different time, Sandy. That was a different time. Don't bring that up. Everybody don't need to know everything. It's a hell of a cruise. I recommend everybody do a cruise at least once.
Yep, at least once in your life, do it.
Yeah, the way Chris and several others talked about the Alaskan cruise, now that sounds like it'd be pretty fun.
It didn't sound as great as I thought it was going to be. I got to talk to him. Yeah, no, it wasn't as good. $1,000 to go on an excursion? You're crazy.
I thought about Alaskan cruise, but I'm like, I don't like it cold as it is.
Yeah, I'd rather just do the Caribbean one again or something.
Yeah.
Well, we wouldn't do the excursion, me and wife. We would just like go off the boat, look at the shops, and then go back on the boat.
I want to go do the Norwegian one out of Miami.
Yes.
We go to their private island out there.
Yes, but I'm going to go back to Rustic said. Chris and Telly said that it's even more expensive up there doing that, what you just wanted to do. Going to the shops and stuff.
Yeah,
Oh man, you seem to be in a hurry. I will let you go. I'm not in a hurry.
What are you doing, guys? Huh?
Even that was more expensive than what he thought it would be.
Are you getting hot, honey? What do that on your forehead right there? I wish I
Yeah, everything is expensive.
You want to go out? Huh?
And they said they really didn't get to see too many animals.
We'll go outside. Okay, come on, let's do that then. I don't think you really want to.
Yeah, that just brings up bad memories, you know.
Rather no. Huh?
I had a crappy cameraman that didn't make sure the camera was on,
No.
or I would have had a real good funny video.
I did, Eric. You saw it was on.
Let's go. Come on.
While we were driving, it must have just clicked over to black. I don't know what happened.
You don't need no. No, you don't need a treat. No. Oh, in order, let's go discern it.
I don't know. Like I said, they still got the video from the paparazzi guy, and I still remember it. It was funny.
Yeah, them men standing on the side of the road waving at y'all. Y'all waving back, saying hi, smiling at them. They're smiling back, and all the while they're thinking, if you stop, we'll chop your head off.
Probably. Hey, Bobcat.
I need a tree. Where is my
I'm
tree?
Bob Kitten.
Morning,
Buddy.
Bobcat.
Old Bobcat showed up in here. I need a tree. Where is my tree?
Hello, Bobcat. How are you, buddy? I'm doing a little work, so I'm in and out.
I need a sandwich. I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, Eric, I need a sandwich. Where are we stopping at, Eric?
I wish I could get a fish sandwich from Arby's, but they don't have fish right now.
Bobcat said you got to pee, Eric.
No, if I did, I'd be going a lot faster.
Yeah. Where are we stopping at to get lunch at, Eric? I
don't know. I haven't decided yet. Depends on where I'm at and what time it is.
God forbid.
Trying to get done, because it's Friday.
Yeah.
Why I done ran to Portsmouth.
I hope you don't want pizza tonight.
When y'all plan on taking that cardboard down there tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Well, I hope that does it for you.
Oh, me too. God, I hope so. Baby Jesus.
Where are you going tomorrow?
I'm going over to Uncle Ernie's tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Taking the boat over to Uncle Ernie's so
Yeah, the carburetor. I remember.
J-Dog can clean out the carburetor, and then after
Yeah,
he cleans out the carburetor and puts it all together, I gotta fly up to Hoover and hopefully catch some bait before it gets too dark.
What tournament?
Huh?
The live fishing league tournament.
Oh, no.
Unfortunately, Bob, no. Me, Eric ain't gonna watch it. I don't know about anybody else.
No, I won't be.
I'll be
too much
busy.
stuff tomorrow. Yeah,
I got stuff to do. Like I said, I'm going over,
I will.
taking the
Bob,
boat
that
over to
one
Ernie's.
got started anyway. And which channel is it on?
It's on the usual channels. It'll be on Palmetto.
Who's Notre Dame gonna lose to this week, Bugman? I mean, they're 0-2, right?
Shut up.
Hold on a minute. Curtis was saying something.
It's gonna be on the normal channels. It's gonna be on Palmetto's, Chad, Fields of Water, and Brian B's.
What time?
I think it starts at 9 tomorrow. I think it's the morning.
Which one are you on, Bobcat?
Let me looky. Sorry,
Yeah,
Eric. I
yeah.
didn't mean to cut you off, buddy.
Oh, you're all right. But like I said, Bugman, who's Notre Dame losing to tomorrow?
I don't know. I have to look at
They
it.
are 0-2.
Yeah, I haven't seen yet. You know, coaches don't last long at Notre Dame with records like that.
Bobcat said 8 Eastern, I believe, tomorrow. Let me look.
Okay, that's AM or PM?
You know, college. You know, Buggy's gonna be watching College Game Day at 9:00.
I got 3 monitors, man. I can watch College Game Day on the middle one in the computer, motocross qualifying on the left-hand monitor on the computer, and the tournament on this laptop. It's a beautiful thing, this technology we have these days.
Yeah, I love it. I love it on Saturdays and Sundays too, especially YouTube TV. But I got too much crap to do.
Some of it's good. Some of it's good. Some of it's bad, Buggy.
I love the quad box.
Okay, how many times am I going to screw this up? Small aerial.
Hey, Buggy?
Yep.
It's called the Whisker Cup, the catfish tournament. Yep.
Oh, is this the one you got to choose whether you want to keep it or not?
Pretty sure that's what it's called.
Yeah, keep it or throw it back or something like that.
It's not. It's 9 a.m. Eastern.
8 Central.
Yep.
There goes the Amish.
Nope.
Paul, there's a truck behind us.
Oh, it's keep it or toss it. Why am I?
Well, that's what he was. What he was saying.
Yeah. Here, I'm looking at Brian's.
But see, I'm a nice guy. I turn the
Eric,
hazard lights on.
Eric, be quiet for a minute. Yeah, it's keep it or toss it. Catfish tournament, Buggy.
All right, that's cool.
Yeah,
I'll be watching.
I was wrong, and it's 8 p.m.
I thought so.
8 a.m.
8 a.m. or p.m. doesn't matter.
No, it's 8 a.m.
Is it?
It's
Okay.
8 a.m. It's not night time.
No, it's morning. I knew it was morning.
There might be a good chance somebody else might be out live at nighttime.
Because, like I said, I don't talk to Chad as much as I used to.
Might have to call somebody out for Saturday night. More Amish.
Bobcat said, "Don't run over the Amish, Eric."
That's right. Respect the Amish. They're smart people.
They're smarter than we are.
That's right.
But I am on all 3 channels. It'll be on those.
Have a good day, darling. Remember, Rustic, you're supposed to say, have a good day, darling. Beautiful out here.
Oh yeah, Buggy. Brandon and Bobcat are looking for a clean sweep. They've been winning every friggin' live tournament. They only win that because me and Eric ain't in it, or J Dog.
That's right. That's right. The clan ain't in it, or the clit, or whatever you want to call us.
Yeah, I don't like the name. Bobcat said undefeated. Hey Bobcat, do you know whose channel you're going to be on, buddy? They probably don't tell you guys that until that morning. Man, I'm gonna be walking around in the freaking heat. You said
it's supposed to be hot tomorrow too.
Well, I gotta go to the store. You said I think Chad. I'm not sure.
I'll be back.
That's cool. Like we'll be over at Ernie's during that time. Yeah, that's the other thing. I gotta charge the batteries. Yeah, Eric didn't think of that, did he? Hell no, he don't. Oh man, I just put my phone down. Tell me you don't watch my channel. What up? I'm watching my channel. Okay. Shouldn't you be at work?
Good Lord, Eddie, you go far. Go outside and do it.
Nah, I'm gonna come right beside you and do it.
Oh, yeah, she's laying right there on the floor right beside me. Well, I walked back in here and I go, oh my God. I had to look at the floor. I thought she went to the bathroom.
Shoot, if I knew Buggy was gonna go on this long, I could have went to the store already and came back.
I had a call come in.
Buggy's like making that money.
Yeah, that was VA. I missed an appointment today.
Ooh,
I forgot about it. When it rang and I seen who it was, I was like, oh, shoot.
Bob, you couldn't handle me, son. Wait, he's talking to you, Buggy. Bobcat said, do you want me to come up and talk smack to you?
That's cool. What, Mom?
Bob, you gonna be at the gathering, aren't you? Yeah, you should be at the gathering. You're usually there. I'll be right back, Buggy.
Bobcat, what's up, dude?
What's going on?
How are you, man? It's good to see you.
Of course I'll be together. I live 5 minutes from there. Can you hear me?
Me?
Yeah. All right.
Oh, yeah, I knew you would be. There's no doubt in my mind.
I'm talking to the M&M eater.
Oh, yeah. I wish I could come.
Always a good time. What is it in April this year or March again? I don't remember.
I didn't write the day down this year because I couldn't go and I didn't want to know.
Well, hopefully we got better water this year than we did last year.
Yeah, hopefully there ain't no big storms coming through.
Oh yeah,
Morning, Mikey.
that was pretty funny. I mean, it wasn't funny last year, but we were out on the water. I was out on the water with Freddie at the dam when that storm came through and wrecked the campground, which is only about 2 miles upstream of where we were at.
Really? You guys didn't get anything, did you?
Nah, it sprinkled a little bit at the dam, but we were in one of the turbine holes, so I mean, even if it come a gully washer, we'd have been all right because we were inside the dam essentially.
Yeah, I really need to get busy. Yep, need to be getting busy there back then.
J-Dog, if you're listening, watch out for that storm that's headed that way. It might miss you, it might not.
He's always listening.
He texted me. I forget what it was he was going to do.
He called me the other day. What's up, Greenwell? I was happy to hear from the little guy.
Mikey, how are you, buddy? You're having a good year this year, Mike. Man, I'm telling you, you're killing it, dude.
Question is, are you coming, Sandy? Are you flying in for this event? That'd be neat.
Oh, boy.
I think Martin is usually the furthest traveled guest. He was here last year, I believe.
Yeah.
Awesome. That's awesome.
Still catching skipjacks there, Mike?
What is a skipjack? I haven't seen one in so long. I mean, it's been an awful year for skipjack here.
Hey, the last video I saw of his, he was on the boat. He was pulling in for good one.
I wouldn't know what to do if that happened. We keep having rumors of skipjack, but every time somebody sends me a message or something about skipjack being here or there, by the time I get there, there's none. Or they're not there.
They're there. Them big ones are there. They're down deeper with that cooler water there.
Well, I'm probably running. I got a rig on one of my rods where I'm probably throwing about 2 ounces, like 2 hair jigs and a Foley spoon with an egg sinker on them. So, I mean, I've got a deep water rig and then I got some surface rigs tied up. So, there you go. I wish I got to fish as much as Skipjack Cindy does.
Man, you ain't lying. Yep, I agree, man. She gets fish almost every night. I think, pretty close.
Just about. Man, that's I mean, I could, but I'd get nothing else done.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Yeah.
I can't.
I had a good fishing place close.
Get burnt out after a while.
Yeah. By the time I leave here every day running my business, it takes every last bit of energy I got to go out and fish. And then I have to take time to edit video. Got to edit video. That's why I was a little bit relieved when Muskrat put the show on pause, because at least that gives me some Tuesday night to be a good time to sit down and force myself to edit. It ain't easy.
No, I don't even know how, man. I got some videos I'd love to edit together, but
well, I'm gonna be honest with you. Each video I put out Usually requires about 8 hours of time to edit it good properly and make a good thumbnail and come up with a good description and all the things that go with it. So you can count when you're watching 15 minutes of video or 30 minutes of video, it probably took me about 8 hours to do that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It probably was too. That's what I mean. And I just ain't got the time or I ain't got the patience, to be honest with you.
Now, sometimes if I did good and got my, I got my clips all in order and whatnot, and I've kind of previewed everything, I can bust one out in about 4 to 5 hours, but that doesn't happen very often.
Yeah, what am I missing? I know I'm missing something. Oh, there we go. The tax card. That's what we were looking for.
I got 1,200 shirts to get finished by next week, front and back.
Really?
Yeah. Big football game here in town. Little high school rivalry. Not your average football team either. It's two of the big private schools. Money, money, money.
Yeah, buddy. And they don't mind spending it neither, especially when it comes to shirts for their kids.
Yep. One of the high schools here this year has got a really special student. Old Peyton Manning's son is going to one of these private schools.
Oh, really?
Yep.
No kidding.
Yep. That's, of course, made that school even more popular.
Yeah, for sure. I know my girlfriend that I lived with in Noblesville, she drove a school bus at Carmel, and one of the kids on her bus, name was Vinatieri. Yeah, it was Carmel's rich place in Indiana. And it was, Pat Vinatieri's son. And she didn't have a clue, you know what I mean? And the kids on the bus filled her in on it. She's like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, I wouldn't know what his son looked like if he walked right up to me. I don't follow
me neither.
sports.
I just look for a big forehead. You'd probably recognize him.
Yeah, he does that.
Take care, Sandy.
What happened to the brothers? Did they just disappear when I come up?
Yeah. Eric's falling behind the Amish right now.
Yeah, Eric's trying to run over the Amish and steal their cart. And Curtis, it's hard telling, he's afraid of you, I think.
I thought he had a mouthful of M&M. Yeah, he calls me out. Then
I got my hazard lights on. I ain't trying to run over no Amish.
I guess you worry about spooking the horses. I guess they're used to the car.
Oh, they get spooked when a big truck comes by them.
Yeah.
I don't blame them.
Just give you an excuse for getting a little more time today.
It's Friday. I'm trying to get done. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'd love to get finished early and go fishing, but that ain't gonna happen.
No, I ain't.
Now she's going to bed.
I got to take the boat over. We're supposed to meet J-Dog over at Ernie's.
When are you
Tomorrow.
doing that? Tomorrow, what time?
I don't know. We're supposed to meet him over there, and when he gets there.
Oh, really?
Maybe Ernie go live.
I ought to come over there for a while.
Why? As soon as my carburetor's cleaned and we test it, Eric's jetting straight to Hoover.
That's all right.
I'm going fishing.
Go live.
I might just do that.
1, 2, 6, 4. 1, 2, 6.
It'd give us something worthwhile to watch. Old Amish. Boy, it got quiet all of a sudden. Well, that Bobcat lose service?
Something that went black, didn't it? Maybe you had a customer come in or something. Okay, Sandy Toes. See you later.
Billy said maybe J-Dog will bring his boat. You guys go to Hoover with you guys.
No. He's got to go home. I done suggested that, but he said he's got to go home.
Can you hear me
Oh,
now?
no, they're sitting there talking. I'm working, man, so I just left it on.
Nah, somebody tried to call me and knock me out.
You do realize you can legally pass them, right?
Yeah, but I'm not trying to freak out the horse. And he's
Yep.
getting ready. He's getting ready to turn up here, so there ain't no reason for me to go flying around him. And I ain't in no hurry.
He's on
Yeah,
the clock.
that's a big truck.
Ain't that where the greenery's at?
Yeah, that's where the Amish auction is. They have a sign up here. It tells you every day.
You're on the clock, ain't you?
Yeah, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays.
Oh, okay.
11 a.m. And they're all over there right now. There's watermelon and everything else over there. They got selling. Are they mums? I think that's what they're called.
Yeah, mums.
Mom's the word.
Where's the turn signal at?
You don't have no turn signal on no dang buggy.
I figured they'd state law they'd have to have it. Oh, look at that. There's some more up there. He dropping off stuff, going back getting more.
Yep.
Yeah, I missed high school rivalries.
Oh, I'm sure they probably know what this truck looks like, even though it's a newer one. It's still got the same logos on it.
Well, come on, Abby. I'll let you out. You won't be up there long. Just one minute.
Sandy, you up here talking about me, girl?
No, she went to bed.
Did she really?
Yeah.
Bedtime there.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah. There's beautiful country in that part of Ohio.
Yeah, it is.
I got that.
Hey, Bob, are you going to be at the gathering?
Of course. I won't be camping out there.
That.
Yeah, no. Well, I want to hurry up and bum rush you before J-Dog does. Get my autograph before he does.
Is J-Dog going to be there? He usually
Yes,
don't
he is.
come. That'd
Nope.
be cool.
Me and Eric are making him come. He don't have a choice. He's going to bring Evie and his beautiful wife and his son Mace Dog with him.
That's cool. Good. You bringing his boat?
Yeah, I think he's bringing the pontoon.
Last time he come down here, he got run off the road by a semi.
Yeah, I remember.
I was waiting on him. I was waiting on a message from him because he was going to go fishing with me, and I didn't hear anything. I was like, what in the world? And I texted him, and he said they ran off the road, and then he got a room that night and turned around and went back home. I was like, okay.
Yeah. Well, I know he was disappointed that he didn't come down there and get the fish with you.
Yeah.
Because believe me, he talks about it all the time.
We caught some pretty good fish the time that him, Mason, and Tara went out with me.
Yeah.
It was weird. We caught like 4 flatheads, which I don't usually catch flatheads because I don't target them, but the flatheads were eating that night for some reason. And then Tara caught that 50+ pound blue.
Yeah. She is the catfish queen.
And we were anchor fishing, which is another thing I don't do a lot of.
Billy.
Oh man, does that mean she's our clan chief?
Yeah, Eric, you're gonna have to let that die off, buddy.
What is it? He's gonna have to let die off.
They're talking about our clan chief.
Oh,
Clan chief.
Yeah. I don't want you to get tangled up in it, Bob.
Tangled up in what?
The stupid drama stuff that's going on.
No, I don't never pay attention to it. I ignore it.
Right. But if you want to be part of the clan, just send me an email.
No, I'm good.
Brian?
No, yes. I thought he had to send it to Troy.
Yeah, well, yeah. Or you can send it to Brian.
I get tickled about with all these clicks that form and deform and break apart. And
It's stupid. We're just a group of friends.
I just want to fish and have fun.
Amen. Amen.
Hell, ain't we divided enough as a nation without
Exactly.
doing it in our little community? I mean,
exactly. Plus, it's also fun. It's also fun to go take your friend out fishing and push him in the water.
oh yeah, Raymond enjoys it. He was refreshed after that.
Yeah.
I offered to let him. I'm like, man, you can take my truck and go home and change. He's like, no, I'm good. So he was wet as he was wet from head to toe.
Yeah.
Yeah, the better friends, make sure they don't have their phone in their pocket.
Did he? I don't think he did have his phone in his pocket. He lost his vape thing, and he lost his hat, but I don't think he lost anything else.
That's good. He don't need that dang vape anyhow.
Well, that's the second one that he lost on my boat, because the first one he had, it's like $60.
Yeah.
It was laying on the seat in my old boat, and we went to do something, and he laid it on the back of the seat where we used to sit. And I flipped the seat up. When I did, it went flying out of the boat, and I'm like, "Oh, dude!" I was like, "I think your vape just went in the water." So he was like having nicotine withdrawals the rest of the trip.
I can see you looking dead at him and go, "My bad, dude."
That's exactly what I did. That's exactly. He's getting all twitchy the rest of the trip.
Yeah. Did you bring a backup?
No.
That's what I would have been bothering him.
No, he was a little twitchy. Linda, there's a size change coming. Yeah, we have some good times on the boat.
Oh, yeah.
He's supposed to be going out this morning pre-fishing for tomorrow, trying to find out where to fish. We haven't had a really great bite here the last couple of weeks. The moon's been in a weird phase, like really close, and we just hadn't had a real great bite.
Right.
A couple of trips I've taken after work, I've caught like 2 fish in the 20s, and I don't feel like that's enough to win a tournament with. Like, I'm always trying to get at least 3 fish for a video. Yeah, I'll probably do like a rod, a Dripping Lips rod, donate to the gathering for a giveaway, maybe something else.
That'd be cool.
I've got some rod holders. A couple of rod holders I might donate to.
My question to you is: does Daryl have to be there?
I mean, he is kind of putting it on, so
I know. I just mess with Daryl all the time.
we just have to suffer through that part of it. But there'll be other people there that'll counteract the Daryl factor.
I don't know, Bob. Do you know Brian Beach speaking?
I didn't hear a word of that.
You're roboting, Eric. Say it again.
Do you do know that Brian Beach supposed to be coming?
Is he? Well, he said that one year and he didn't show up, so I'll believe it when I see him.
Yeah, there you go.
I think it was last year he was.
We're trying to talk
come.
Troy into coming.
That'd be good.
I've tried to talk Buggy into coming down too.
Buggy needs to come for sure.
Oh yeah.
I'd like to. I just can't swing it.
What if me and Eric threw you in our duffel bag? You should fit. Uh-oh. Eric lost signal there.
There you go. Who that?
I think it's Buggy.
Unknown
What's
name.
that?
You shall remain unknown. I don't answer those calls.
Me neither.
I mean, that's all I get. I don't even know why I still have a landline because all I get is junk calls. Like,
Oh, I got it.
spammers.
I got it worse when I filled out Dad's stuff for Medicaid and everything. I had to use my phone number, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I could get all the calls and stuff. I get at least 5 calls a day about supplemental Medicaid plans every
Oh,
day.
I don't doubt it. I don't
And
doubt
there's
it.
no way to make it stop.
Nope. You can tell them to put me on your do not call list, but I think that makes it worse.
Yeah, there's just literally no way to make it stop.
Yeah. That's just like if you keep seeing something on Facebook that you don't want to see, and you click that little button that says show me less of this, you know what they do? They show you more of it.
Because you clicked on the button. That's all.
Yeah.
That's all it counts is the click. It doesn't care.
It doesn't matter. You think that would be harassment, I swear.
Oh, I know.
I can't no more either, I guess.
And
They
you
can
can
harass you all
almost
you
set
want.
your clock by these people because right after 9 o'clock is when I get the first one.
Buggy, I sit down every morning and check my email here at the shop. And 95% of the emails that I get, no, I'd say 98% are junk that I have to delete. So I spend the first hour of my day deleting junk emails so I can see my real emails from customers. It's so frustrating. It doesn't matter if I unsubscribe or I mark it as spam, they just keep coming. So I get to spend the first hour of my day sorting through emails, trying to find the emails that actually are from customers. It's so frustrating.
What I ended up having to do, I had to save my B.Wedmore Comcast when I had forever. I mean, for 15, 20 years almost. And the same thing happened to me. I started getting spam after spam. So I had to change my Gmail account that I made and try to remember all the lenders that I had, to send it to.
That sucks.
Yep.
And, then I had to go through all like the state licensing board and everybody to change it.
Yeah, I mean, and if I don't do that, like my customer emails that are important pretty much get buried and I lose them. And then I don't communicate with the customer because nobody calls you anymore. Everybody emails. I mean, you can't. Nobody wants to have a phone conversation anymore. Just emails.
Yeah, it's the worst thing to ever. And there's no way to make them stop.
Yeah, I'll tell you, it's so bad that when I set up my computer at home, the computer that I edit video on, I did not even set up mail on that computer because I didn't want to be distracted by it. Actually, I did. I set up my Bobcat Outdoors email on that computer just so I could get emails from like my sponsors and vendors and stuff.
Yeah.
And emails from the YouTube channel. I didn't want any of my business emails on that computer.
Totally understandable. Billy, I think Rustic did have the run. He had to stop and go get his granddaughter.
Yeah, I've been chasing her around in here.
Keep you young, Rustic.
Yeah, I hear that. Makes me sleep better at night.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, look at there. There's Skipjack Cindy. She said, good morning, y'all.
Good morning, Cindy. Probably she ain't out fishing.
Yeah, me too.
Probably going to storm up her way.
Oh, yeah?
We got a storm moving north of us, one moving on top of us now, just pouring down rain. Then we got one moving south crossing into Tennessee.
I was looking at the weather this morning for tomorrow, and I think they only got like a 20% chance of rain tomorrow morning.
Well, we needed it. Boy, we need it bad. These farmers burning all these fields and harvesting them, and the dust and the smoke and stuff's in the air so bad.
Yeah.
We need to knock it down.
Our grass is crunchy brown right now. I mean, it's like crunchy.
Mine is too. I quit watering it.
Which I don't mind because I hate mowing grass.
I don't.
She said she fished last night and recovering this morning.
Yep. Oh, and Buggy. I don't know if you hear me, Buggy.
Yeah.
Your Notre Dame plays Purdue at 3:30 on Peacock.
They play who?
Purdue.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Someone said that earlier.
Yeah. Should be an easy win. At least the first win for Notre Dame this season. Cindy said we caught 7 little blues last night.
Well, that's a pretty good night. 7 fish. I'm ready for the water to cool down and for the big boys to start munching.
Oh, yeah.
The ones we've been catching here lately have been feeding real heavy on mullet, on shells. We call them things I'm drawing a blank. Aquatic snails or whatever they are.
Do you ever use chicken?
Nah, not really. Not if I can avoid it.
Right.
I know it works, but we've been using a lot of bluegill and crappie here lately.
Cindy said the water temperature was still 80.
Yeah, it's still up there. Mussels. That's what I was thinking of. Mussels.
The mussel beds, yeah.
Yeah, we've been fishing the mussel beds and bringing them blues, and their bellies all bloated. You can slap their belly, and it sounds like a mariachi or something.
Yeah. That's why I was wondering
Pull
if
them
you use.
things.
That's why I was wondering if you use chicken.
I don't know. We might get some tried out Saturday just to have, if we do any suspend drifting, and try it out in the boat. Trying to find 5 big fish.
Yeah. Cindy said it's been a rough summer for big fish.
It really has. Been catching a lot in the 20s, in the teens and 20s, but big fish have been fewer and far between. It's called a nice gar. I don't know there is such a thing as a nice gar. I hate them things.
Yeah.
They torture me when I'm bumping. They'll rip your bait off your hook.
Mm.
I don't know how. They'll rip a skipjack head clean off the hook when you're bumping.
Yeah.
And then swim alongside the boat and show it to you. Say, ha ha.
I know I see a lot more people bumping. It used to be just you and Mike Greenwell's the only 2 people I saw bumping. Now I see all these other people trying it.
Yeah, I made it popular.
Yeah.
I think it's always been popular, like in the Midwest and out on the Mississippi.
Mhm.
But people didn't do it as much in the shallower water, but now they do. I mean, most of the time when I'm bumping at the dam, I'm bumping in 8 to 10 feet of water.
Yeah, I know Uncle Lou does it.
Yep.
Cindy said spotted gar is beautiful.
I still don't like them. It's still my bait.
I don't remember which one bit J-Dog, but I remember one of them bit him.
Brandon caught one night bumping and brought it in the boat, and I told him not to, and the damn thing about destroyed the boat.
Good
So
Lord.
that thing is going to cut you.
Mm-hmm.
Get it back in the water. That'd been awesome to get a 93-pounder bumping.
Yeah.
I think the biggest I've caught bumping is probably a 60-ish, like a 61, 62. My big fish is 73, but it didn't come bumping. I'd love to catch one over 70 bumping. That'd be a hoot.
Mm-hmm.
Or get that mess. Probably J-Dog.
Bob, why can't you catch an 80 like J-Dog?
I don't know. So I told you it was J-Dog. I'm not as good as you, J-Dog. Maybe someday I'll be there. I bet you. 5 mile an hour current. That's swoop. We had a spell there a while where the Tennessee was running like 80 to 100K, and I was going down the river and bumping all over the place. That was pretty cool. Because normally we can only do it, right close to the dam. But when they're releasing 100,000, it turns the little Tennessee River into the Mississippi, and you can go anywhere and bump. just about. That doesn't happen very often.
Yeah, and I think you're the one that got dang it, what's his name? Lisa's wife, husband bumping.
Randy? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I taught Randy how to do it. It is a lot of fun. It's my favorite way to fish for sure. But like anything else, it does get a little bit old. You want to do something different.
Right.
I've done a lot of suspend drifting here the last few weeks. As long as I'm moving, I'm happy. But anchor fishing is my least favorite way to fish. I don't like sitting and waiting for fish to come to me. I get bored.
Well, you got ADD or something?
I believe I do. I think I have a whole lot.
That's some of my funnest fishing is like getting on the pontoon, like with J-Dog and all them, just sitting there bull crapping around.
Yeah. Well, you know, sometimes if I'm being lazy and I just want to relax and not worry about whether I catch a fish or not, then I'll anchor fish. Like just throw the rods out. That's what we did the other night when I come on the show late from Muskrat Show. We were sitting there looking for skipjack at a spot that was kind of lit up, and I told Key, I said, Real Life 423, I said, hey man, while we're sitting in the spotlight, let's throw some rods out. And we caught 2 fish doing that.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, just a quick question before we go. Do you put out on the first day?
What in the world is that?
That's cool. That's fine. I was waiting to build. That's cool. Okay, cool. Have a good
I
day.
think it's Buggy.
Oh, still watching TV?
Hey, yeah.
Probably watching his cartoons. Buggy, you didn't have to mute yourself. It wasn't that loud.
Oh shoot! I gotta check my email. That never.
There he is. He's probably taking a nap.
Fall asleep.
Yeah. I can't believe the guy's been on almost 6 hours.
Oh, really? Yeah, I was surprised when I seen he was still alive when I flipped on YouTube.
Yep.
I usually stand here and listen to videos while I'm loading this press. So it's boring just standing here putting T-shirts on.
Yeah.
Same repetitive motion 1,000 times a day. Make your brain go numb.
Oh, yeah, I knew there'd be an appraisal request. That's why I just said I forgot to check my email. I don't know where Ingalls, Indiana is. Let's look and see. So why you order a drive-by? I'm not going to do them any cheaper than a regular appraisal.
Right. I'll be right back, Buggy. I got to go check on the trash can again.
Cool, man.
Somebody want a discount on an inspection?
Yeah, they order a drive-by
What
because
does that mean?
you don't actually have to go in the house or measure it. You just drive by and make notes about the house and do the appraisal based on what you can see.
Right.
And I don't like to do those. I definitely, they want to pay you less. They pay less for drive-bys is what it is, okay? Well, the only difference between it and the full appraisals is the actual measuring the house, right? The other work is all the same, and I'm not doing them for less. You know, the measuring the house, I think, heck, if I'm driving by there anyway, why not make it a full appraisal?
Yeah, that sounds like people wanting to bring me their own T-shirt.
Well, I
tell them, you know, I do make money off the shirt too.
I'll tell you a scenario, and the reason I don't like doing them because you can't see the inside of the house. And I done the appraisal one time on this house in a rich neighborhood, And I'm talking, you know, $600 houses or $600,000 houses.
Whew.
And the outside of this house is awesome. And I go inside, it's trashed on the inside. People are living there too. It's not a foreclosure, but it was trashed on the inside. And had you done a drive-by on that, based on what you've seen outside, you would have had a house that was worth $600,000.
Right.
But based on how trashed the inside was, from animal stuff and people stuff, it was just nasty. I mean, the whole place basically needed gutted and redone.
Yeah.
After doing that time, I thought, man, dude, you got to be real careful doing a drive-by. And if you do a drive-by, you better make a lot of documentation stating this is based on the average house in the area, not this particular house. And I have no way of knowing what the inside looks like.
Yeah. Old saying goes, you can't always judge a book by its cover.
Exactly, 100%.
So
and then
might look good on the.
But see, then again, this is a lender who sends me a lot of work. It's like, dang, you know.
Yeah. You don't want to make them mad. I get it.
And I mean, I still won't do it for less than 400. That's just, there ain't no way. I'm trying to figure out a way to decline it and make it sound like it's a good reason for declining it, so that I don't think I'm declining it just because I don't want to do a drive-by.
Right. Have a good day, Cindy.
See you, Cindy. Sorry I'm not watching chat. I'm looking this house up on Google Maps. And this doesn't say if, I guess it would be a refi. Because otherwise, if it was a purchase, I would have to go in. Oh shoot! I got to find my calendar and see what kind of turn time I got. I got a full week next week. I know Mom's got to get an MRI on her hip as soon as. In fact, I need to call those people. Come to think of it, I got to look the number up.
How's your mom doing?
Not too bad. She has. Some days are better than others. You know, some days she gets real depressed about the blindness. And I understand that, you know, and it's more, the depression is more based on feeling useless, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like I can't do anything, so I feel like I'm useless, and I understand, you know. And basically your life revolves around sitting around and listening to the TV and stuff. You know, and unfortunately I don't have the answers.
No. When your health starts declining, it's tough, man.
Yeah, and that's what she says. I pray every night and ask God if he would please, you know, take me and bring me to heaven because, you know, I don't want to be here like this anymore.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I understand it entirely, believe me.
Yeah.
And, you know, the really bad part is, if her eyes hadn't gone bad, see, we took care of Grandma for 5 or 6. She took care of Grandma for 2 or 3, 4 years before I came there, and then me and her took care of Grandma for 3 before she went in the nursing home. And it was pretty stressful on Mom because Grandma had dementia, and so Grandma no sooner goes in the nursing home and Dad gets diagnosed with cancer. So for the next 4 years, we took care of him. And it was, you know, real tough on her too, not only emotionally but physically, you know. And then in the middle of the last 6 months of Dad's life, her eyesight started going. And had that not happened, she would be able to she could almost live on her own right now, you know. So she'd be able to take off and drive wherever she wanted and do what, you know, and do stuff and have some free time just for herself after all those years. And she just
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, it's tough, man.
Yeah, it's a bad situation all the way around.
I remember when Dana's mama, she started getting sick. She still wanted to drive and stuff, and drive herself to church and everything. And sometimes we would get behind her on our way to church, and I told Dana, I said, "You realize you're gonna have to have a conversation with your mama real soon, because she'd be all over the road, driving 10, 15 miles under the speed limit." I said, "It's time, Dana." I said, "I know she's not gonna be happy, but."
You know, the best advice I got was someone told me to have their doctor tell them.
Yeah, that is.
Well, then I got lucky. Dad's license needs renewed, right? And ended up finding out that after a certain age in Indiana, to renew your license, you have to get a form filled out by your doctor that you're, you know, capable of driving.
That's a good thing, really.
Oh, very much so, because Dad had no business driving. And and I told him, I said, "Pop, the doctor's not going to let you do that. I'm sorry, but it's just not going to happen."
Yeah.
Oh crap! I got a full week next week. Where's my phone at? I hate to turn this order down, but I'm going to have to. I think. Oh, man, I missed my appointment today for PA. That sucks.
You forget about it, you oversleep.
I forgot about it. And usually when I set something in the calendar, I'll set the reminders for, you know, the day before, hour before, and 10 minutes before. Well, I didn't do it on that one. Instead, it just had the 10 minutes before.
Yeah, I'm not very good at putting stuff on the
not
calendar.
considering it the 30-minute drive over there. They called. I'll call them back here in a minute as soon as I finish. I'm guessing the 29th. Let's see, business days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Well, I think I'm going to jump down off here. I got to go check my email. I'm waiting on the order to come through.
All right, brother. Appreciate you coming up, man. Good luck if you're going to fish that tournament tomorrow.
Man, I appreciate it. There's old Brian B. Fartsniffer in the house.
Seen that.
I'm going out.
I'm
leaving.
I appreciate you hanging out. I'm getting ready to end it here anyway.
Later, Bob.
See you guys.
Morning, clan member. That's where I found out the information is on Brian's channel. So I went to Chad's channel and it told me a different one, then I had to go look at that. Brian's channel. You still watching the kid? I'm up here all by myself. What do I do with my hands? wait.
Yeah, I'm going to shut this down, folks. I appreciate everybody hanging out. The 12 of you back there creeping in the back of the chat and stuff. I appreciate everything, but I need to get busy here.
Yep.
And,
Thanks, Buggy.
Yeah, no worries, Curtis. I'll
All right,
take
buddy.
you tomorrow before game day comes on.
Yes.
See you,
know I
Rusty.
will.
Bye.
See you, chat.